Bless you.
Welcome.
Say you swear to God. Put that on Allah. Say, put that on Allah. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
Alrighty.
Where shall I send him? All right, let me see. All right, go to the vegan channel.
This is mean. For, him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Our government textbooks tell us that nobody in the ancient world had ever crossed the Atlantic before Columbus, but the voyage of the Mayflower only took 60 days. Are we honestly to believe that no one
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up?
had ever previously taken the 60-day trip in all of human history? The great civilizations of ancient Egypt, Babylon, Sumer, Greece, Rome, and the seafaring Phoenicians never wondered what was out west past 59 days sailing? If we accept this improbability, we have to accept many more along with it, because the Native American cultures of the New World and the Eurasian cultures of the Old World were already far too similar to have naturally evolved separately. For instance, compare the Peruvians and Egyptians. The number of complex comparisons between the two peoples far surpasses serendipity. Both cultures believed in an immaterial soul which reincarnates through multiple physical existences. They both worshipped the sun, moon, and stars, and held amazing astronomical knowledge, much of which has just recently been rediscovered. Both peoples built amazing stone pyramids, often containing boulders too heavy for modern cranes to lift, quarried from miles away. Both cultures embalmed and mummified their dead. Peruvian and Egyptian royalty both wrapped children's heads in the practice of skull elongation, like trepanning, to attain higher consciousness. They both divided the year into 12 months. Both peoples had a women's order of Vestal virgins vowed to celibacy, and violating their vows was punished on both continents by being buried alive. Both cultures offered animal sacrifices and divined the future by examining the animal's entrails. They both built huge arches and strewed the road with flowers for returning home triumphant warriors. At the beginning of each agricultural season, during a big celebration, the kings placed their hands to the plow and plowed the first furrow. Are we to believe such incredibly specific practices developed completely independent of one another? Ignatius Donnelly wrote, "When the Spanish missionaries first set foot upon the soil of America in the 15th century, they were amazed to find the cross was as devoutly worshipped by the Red Indians as by themselves. Ancient symbols like the cross and the swastika already existed in the Americas long before the Europeans came. Egyptian symbols like the Akeru, back-to-back lion gods hieroglyph are found in Olmec temples from ancient Mexico. We have also found Mayan art and glyphs in Egypt. Modern Mayans and tribal Egyptians both recognize the languages found in their countries as that of their ancestors, and both can read much of it. We've discovered artwork 2,000 to 3,000 years old, clearly depicting Negroes and Caucasians in Central America. The establishment remains silent on all these issues. The similarities between Old World European and American peoples are vast and difficult to accept as mere coincidence. The use of cement, bricks, arches, and advanced masonry and architecture is found on both sides of the Atlantic, as well as roads, stone and suspension bridges, metallurgy, ore mining of copper, tin, bronze, gold, silver, and iron, sculpture, painting, engraving, agriculture, navigation, large sailing vessels, pottery, glasswork, and music. Both Old and New Worlders fashioned the same weapons like bows and arrows, spears, swords, battle axes, darts, and slings. Baptism, confession, penance, all long existed on both continents. Ignatius Donnelly wrote, "If we find on both sides of the Atlantic precisely the same arts, sciences, religious beliefs, habits, customs, and traditions, it is absurd to say that the peoples of the two continents arrived separately, by precisely the same steps, at precisely the same ends. When we consider the resemblance of the civilizations of the Mediterranean nations to one another, no man is silly enough to pretend that Rome, Greece, Egypt, Assyria, Phoenicia, each spontaneously and separately invented the arts, sciences, habits, and opinions in which they agreed. But we proceed to trace out the thread of descent or connection from one to another. Why should a rule of interpretation prevail as between the two sides of the Atlantic, different from
Hello?
What is going on here? Hello.
Before I went to bed last night, a final year physics major came in, and I think he was, forget exactly. Yeah, I think he was in the final year of his physics master's degree in physics or something like that. Anyway, it was such a pleasure explaining all of this stuff to him compared to the typical glober that comes in here. It was so much easier to explain the long distance observations and refraction and everything to this guy compared to the trying to explain it to just a regular glober that comes in here. I wish we had more people from academia that would come through, because it's actually easier to talk to them if they're smarter or more well versed in, just basic logic and math and things like that.
How did he react?
He reacted very well. Yeah, he didn't
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he didn't know about he was, you know, wondering about gravity and he assumed that it was like a disk in space, and after I started explaining things to him, he kind of shut up and listened, and he knew what was going on. He knew the math. He found it all very interesting by the end, and then he said that he was going to study the Dr. John D windmills video that I shared. So, yeah, it was a very positive interaction with him. You know, he wasn't
Awesome, man.
emotional. He didn't get triggered.
That sounds like a rare treat.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, trying to explain this stuff to him compared to trying to explain it to someone like that freaking Eric guy that kept coming in, or some of these people, it's pleasure.
Yeah, man. It's just, it's so hard that there's so much attached to that label. But yeah, it would be nice if more people in academia came through.
Hmm. You know, usually they have some cog dis at first, but once they realize the arguments are very much based in empirical evidence and logic, you know, they can understand where we're coming from. So I remember we had a physicist come in, you know, a couple of months ago, German physicist, and yeah, he was very triggered at first, but after about half an hour or more of talking to him, we ended up having a great conversation over the next few hours. And by the end of it, I mean, he was asking us how we think that he could go out and what he could do to try to prove that the Earth's a globe, because he couldn't think of anything.
He didn't think the laser transits was a good way.
Well, I don't know if he had access to that, you know, to a high-powered laser. Hey,
Gotcha.
I'll show you an amazing little piece of gravy that we got the other day. Were you in here when Lanolin was in here?
I mean, sounds a little bit familiar.
Show you. All right, check the side chat. Hopefully,
Oh yeah, yeah,
there it
yeah,
is.
yeah. You
Yeah.
sent
So
me
this
that.
is
Yeah,
amazing, amazing side view. It's actually about 6 miles, not 8 miles that he thought it was. He checked, and it's about 6 miles, but still, it's amazing. Zero curvature. So I'm going to do up a presentation on this particular laser transit. I've got the model of the laser. This is another good one to show them that the beams, if you use a good quality laser, the beam doesn't diverge much at all.
so that shot right there, 6 miles itself, just in that picture.
Yeah.
Nice.
That which holds good as to the two sides of the Mediterranean Sea. If in the one case similarity of origin has unquestionably produced similarity of arts, customs, and condition, why, in the other, should not similarity of arts, customs, and condition prove similarity of origin? Is there any instance in the world of two peoples, without knowledge of or intercourse with each other, happening upon the same invention, whether that invention be an arrowhead or a steam engine? If it required of mankind a lapse of at least 6,000 years before it began anew the work of invention, and took up the thread of original thought where Atlantis dropped it, what probability is there of 3 or 4 separate nations, all advancing at the same speed to precisely the same arts and opinions. The proposition is untenable. If, then, we prove that, on both sides of the Atlantic, civilizations were found substantially identical, we have demonstrated that they must have descended one from the other, or have radiated from some common source. Stubborn Egyptologists, anthropologists, and our government textbooks also claim that the ancient Egyptian, Sumerian, and Babylonian cultures all somehow started at the height of their civilization and rapidly devolved as their empires fell. This is standard accepted fact, but how is it possible that such advanced cultures just magically appeared at the beginning of recorded history? James Arthur wrote, "The region of Mesopotamia, which seems to have suddenly appeared out of nowhere, according to academia, had a high knowledge of astronomy, architecture, a pantheon of gods, agriculture, gourmet foods, and courts. It is considered to be the cradle of civilization. Mesopotamia, in the north, encompassed the rivers Tigris and Euphrates, which flowed from the Garden of Eden in the Genesis stories. The places known as Atlantis, Dilmun, and Lemuria are mentioned in the records of Sumeria. This is an obvious indication that these societies or cities predated the Sumerian era. Therefore, the Mesopotamian civilization did not suddenly appear out of nowhere. It was more likely a relocated, ancient, lost civilization." Stephen Meller said, "One of the great mysteries that Egyptologists can never explain is this devolution, this retrograde. You look at the Old Kingdom, the pyramids, the type of hieroglyphs, the type of jewelry, the type of art produced, and then as it goes forward to the Middle Kingdom, it devolves. It's less advanced. To the New Kingdom, when they didn't even build in granite or limestone anymore, but in sandstone, a much softer stone, easier to work with. Are we honestly to believe that advanced mathematics, medicine, astronomy, architecture, art, writing, and a complex spirituality were already fully developed from the very beginning of human civilization?" John Anthony West wrote, "How does a complex civilization spring full-blown into being? Look at a 1905 automobile and compare it to a modern one. There is no mistaking the process of development. But in Egypt, there are no parallels. Everything is right there at the start." Commons Beaumont wrote, "The ancient civilization of the land we call Egypt has been pronounced by archaeologists as flawless of its type from the very first. It reveals none of the painful steps from primeval beginnings passing through the Paleolithic, Neolithic, and Bronze Age to that of iron. It apparently burst upon the scene into exotic radiance, its perfected civilization accordingly having been described as a miracle. Science cannot admit any such miracle, and another explanation must be forthcoming." And Michael Tessarian wrote, "What we call Egypt lasted longer than the later Hellenic, Roman, Byzantine, medieval, Renaissance, Enlightenment, industrial, and modern ages put together and multiplied by 3. The manipulators of history, therefore, purposely concentrate our attention on the latter days in order to prevent us delving back into Egypt's past. They do so understandably, for they have everything to lose once humankind becomes reintroduced to the archive of knowledge and wisdom that was common to our ancestors."
오빤 강남스타일.
Hmm? What's your name? Who is the name? Wow, wow. Hi guys.
Hello. How's it going?
That's good. What about you?
Good.
Good to hear.
Your voice is not clear. I can't get you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay.
Where
Yes,
Where are you from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm from Egypt.
Okay, that's great and interesting. You are my first friend from Egypt.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm a great fan of Mohamed Salah from Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your major?
Yes,
Are you still study or work? What do you do for a living?
I'm a student university.
Okay. What's your major?
Yeah. I'm studying in applied English language.
Good.
Thank you. What about you?
Actually, I work as an English tutor.
Okay, so you're my senior then?
What?
Like senior, like you are already graduated from university, I guess.
Yeah, I actually graduated and I work right now.
Yeah, so you're my senior, I
Yeah.
guess. So can you give me tips for me for the future? Like I will be a teacher or something in English in the future. So yeah,
Uh, okay, it's a long journey, but you should be patient and you should improve your skills and technical skills, like how to teach English, how to use AI to make
yeah,
or to prepare for lessons and to make it more interesting, to make
okay,
the materials. Yes.
yeah, okay. Thanks. Can I have your Discord to stay connected in case I need you for guidelines in the future?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. I'm sending a friend request then.
Okay, I accept it.
Thank you.
Mind.
Do you have any plans for like opening a uh, online course or something like online school?
Actually, I work remotely. I'm an instructor for a lot of people live who live in another country, and I already in
Yeah,
this field.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You ask how to get students or how
Yes,
to be
yes.
an instructor.
Yeah,
You ask for what? For how to be an instructor, a good instructor, or
yes.
and
Both actually.
information good enough, or how to get students.
Well, both. I mean, like to become a good instructor and also to get students.
Hello. Hello, bro. Is there anyone? Hello. Can I join to you? Hello, brother. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello, brother. Where are you? Hello, brother. Hey. Oh, ভগবান না। ধরো তো। শালা তুই কি পাগল নাকি রে শালা? তোর কি মনে হয় মোহাম্মদ এই নাফিসা ছেলেদের নাম তুই যে শুরুতে মোহাম্মদ দিলি? বলে কোনটা? যেটা আছে কিন্তু মুসলমান ছাড়া থাকতে দিবি। মুসলমানরা আচ্ছা খারাপ নয়। কখন দেখলে? কি করছো? দে, আবার দে।
Hello, you and Flatty. What's up? Hello, Shadow. What's up?
Fine.
Where you from?
I'm from Egypt.
Is it? Are you
Egypt.
Muslim?
Yes, Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
I'm from Bangladesh. Nice to meet you.
Bangladesh.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you too.
yeah, I'm Muslim.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. So, what do you for living?
Uh, Actually, nothing. I'm a student.
Yeah, you a student? What's your
Yes.
major?
I'm study law.
Law.
Yeah,
Civil law.
law.
Okay. I'm a social work student.
Good luck.
Social work. So, where you living in Egypt?
Because I'm from Egypt.
No, no. I just say, why are you living in Egypt? Where?
Yes, where? I'm from Alexandria.
Oh, is a capital?
No, the capital is Cairo.
Cairo. Okay.
Cairo.
Oh. And your main language is Arabic. How many language you know?
Mm, Two language, Arabic
Oh,
and English.
yeah. I
Uh,
know four language.
what?
I know four language.
Oh,
And
that's
first one
good.
is a Bengali, second one is Hindi, third one English, fourth one is Urdu.
Mm, No, I'm speaking Arabic and sometime English, not
Okay.
fluently.
Yeah, good. Hey. Hmm, okay, good. So why you coming in here for improve your English skill?
Yes, yes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the same reason. That's why I come in here.
Mm, I try to improve my language.
Yeah. Oh, nice. How old are you now?
I'm 21.
Yeah, I am a 21 too. And which
Really?
year in university?
I'm a third year.
Third year? Oh, I'm a first year. I have a 2 year study gap. That's why. So
What you study, bro?
what?
What study?
I'm the social work student in first year.
Mm-hmm. Good.
So, what's your future plan?
Um, Actually, I don't know.
After you complete your graduation, I think you will be a lawyer.
Yes, but
What do you want
I
to
don't
be,
love.
a civil lawyer
I don't
or
love
criminal
law.
lawyer?
Right? You heard me right?
What?
I say I don't love law.
You can hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. So what? What do you ask me in before? I didn't. I don't hear that.
No, I don't say that.
Okay. So you have you have any question for me? You can ask me.
Uh, I don't know, bro.
Okay. Okay.
What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Shajid. And your? What's your real name?
Uh, you say Shadi or
Shajid.
again, please?
Shajid.
Shadid.
No, no, no. Shajid.
Shadid
Yeah. It
is
sound
Arabic
like a
name, you
sour
know?
dish.
Shadid is
What?
Arabic name.
Yeah.
Mm. My
And
name is
your?
Yahya. Yahya.
Yahya.
Yes, Yahya.
Yeah, his name is One Prophet. I know. Yahya as a also a one prophet. Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Yahya is a Isa alayhi salam cousin brother. He is also prophet.
Brother or
Yeah, it's a prophet name. Okay. So, what do you like about your country?
in my country, right?
Yeah. What do you most like it about your country?
Uh, C, because I'm like C.
Uh I don't get that.
Say that again.
Yeah, I just said what's you most like about your country?
Uh,
Do you understand what I am saying?
yes, yes, I listen. The most, right?
No, no,
Uh,
about your country. What is your favorite thing?
favorite thing, C, and airport, and
Okay. Do you like football?
yes,
And I
I
think
love
your
football.
favorite football player is Ronaldo.
Yes, Ronaldo is the best
But,
player in the world, in the
but
history.
Messi is better than Ronaldo.
What?
Messi is better than
No,
Ronaldo.
bro, no, no, bro.
Yeah, Messi has every sector, everything is the better than in Ronaldo. But Ronaldo is increasing about the goal. The every sector, everything is increasing by the Messi. Messi is the best.
No, bro, no.
No,
Cristiano
no.
number one.
You search the Google who is the best football
Uh,
player in the history. You can find Messi name. No
yes,
one or
no,
any
no, no.
another.
Cristiano is the best player in the history.
Okay, Messi is the best.
Uh, mm,
I
no,
didn't say
bro.
Ronaldo is come, but Messi is first and Ronaldo is second. bro.
I don't love Messi.
You don't like. It's mean you can say that because every people say that Messi is best.
No, bro, no.
Okay, give me one reason why is the better than in Ronaldo. Because you have
Cristiano
not
is the
only
better of everything,
what
or physical, everything.
what you everything you say the Ronaldo has a mature thing. His body is good, better than for Messi, but it's not care for that. It's a care about the game play. Okay,
No, bro, Cristiano is better at scoring the
what is
goal.
scoring? Scoring the goals is one category is the it belong in the Messi, but every sector assets you can say the trophies, uh, most trophy he's always yeah, international trophies and many things assets and many things right it left it you can do it in Messi has is rather than her him.
No, bro, Cristiano has 5 Champions League titles.
Okay, how many Champions League is Ronaldo get? Do you know?
Yes, 5. You have
And
5.
Messi has 7.
Messi said, no, no, not Ballon
Yeah,
d'Or, not
search
Ballon
in
d'Or.
Google.
Champions,
You can find it. Messi has
Champions League,
7.
bro, not Champions League, not Ballon d'Or.
No, no. Use Ballon d'Or has a Messi 8, and Ronaldo has a 5.
Yes, yes, I know. I know, I know.
And Champion Leagues, do your champion title, bro? It's not a year.
Yes, Cristiano has a 5 Champions League.
You search the Google and you can figure out what is I saying.
No, no.
You can
Cristiano is the
search it.
all-time top scorer in the Champions League.
Okay. Who has made most assists in football?
Messi, I know,
Yeah. And who has the
but
most
but
trophies?
Cristiano is a
International
striker.
trophies and national trophy. Who has the
Cristi- Cristiano is
okay,
a striker, bro, not a playmaker.
okay. But and Messi Ronaldo played almost 20 1200 matches, but Messi played 1080 matches. Is the 150 matches to
What
bid
team? What team do you support?
do you say the Messi goals, Ronaldo goals, goal scored the goals is so many, but the comparison is the matches. Okay,
No,
Ronaldo
I
played
don't
the
think. I don't
most
think it.
matches from the Messi. That's why.
Mm. What team do you support, bro?
What?
What do you support?
Mm.
Clubs, Barcelona or Real Madrid? Or,
No, I don't sit any club. I don't support any club.
okay.
And you support Real Madrid?
Yes, Real Madrid ever.
Okay. And which country you support in football? Portugal?
What? What you say?
I just said you which country you support in as a
In the World
football
Cup
club?
or
Yeah, World Cup.
World Cup? Egypt, bro, because I'm Egyptian.
Egypt. but either don't qualify in 32 round. Is the already,
No, bro. We win in New Zealand.
but you didn't qualify in the 32 round.
And I support Portugal because I love Cristiano Ronaldo.
But only one player is good in the Portugal, but another player don't like him. And you see the what is the happening in the match in Portugal with another country. They didn't any course in matches. The two matches is a draw and one match is win. Bro, it's so hilarious because your teammate doesn't you teammate don't support you. You cannot play well. You can see it the
No,
right now the matches
you
what is
support
happening there.
Barcelona, right? You support Barcelona.
Okay, so it's the last World Cup. I think he can't win this World Cup because their teammate and many kind of things they doing to support him. They're playing as a he's a better than Ronaldo. That's why I
No, I supported Real Madrid since 2014.
okay. So
Mbappe is the win World Cup 2026.
26, yeah, it's almost
Mbappe is
qualifying
the
near.
good player in the world now.
What?
Mbappe is the good player in the world now.
Yes, good player, I know.
You
But
watched
this match,
you watched yesterday match France.
yeah, I also watched the France.
He
The last
scored
match
he
I
scored
watched
two
France
goals.
and Norway match is so boring because Norway
He,
doesn't. Norway didn't give it their player like a Holland, and many of the this player doesn't give these matches. That's why. And do you think Uh, do you think who is the next Messi and Ronaldo in new generation football player? Who is become the next Messi and Ronaldo?
uh, I think Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, Mbappe is a good player, but he has most of the title and many thing is doing, but he's a good player. I think he can be in the future. He can break the new record, but
Yes.
in probably I say Messi and Ronaldo is the best player. Like after all, the few century ago, Pele is the world best player in the world, but his the title is taken in the Messi right now. Is Messi is the best player in the world.
Um, oh, there will
So
never be another Messi or Cristiano again.
what can you say? Can you talk to loudly? Because I cannot hear you properly. That's why.
Okay, okay. I say there will never be another Messi or Cristiano. Messi and Cristiano is
Yo, you
the best
say
player in the
the
history, I think.
rival, but do you ask the Ronaldo who is the best? Also, Ronaldo said the Messi is the best.
Together is the best, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Forget it this topic because this topic is not a for okay. Okay, we come with the your. Do you what's your
Wait,
hobby?
wait for me a second.
What?
Wait for me.
Okay. Where are you going? Messi. Ankara
Okay,
Messi. Where are you
okay,
going?
I'm back. Not Ankara Messi, Ankara Ronaldo.
Yeah, Messi. Ankara Messi, bro.
No, Ankara Ronaldo.
Not
Bro,
Ankara Ronaldo.
I
Ronaldo
support
says
Egypt.
just shoe. He just say shoe,
Bro,
not
I support
Ankara.
Egypt. You support Argentina, right?
Yeah, it's about Argentina.
Okay, I know that.
So
Bro, how can I improve English language?
yeah, you can speak to English to improving that. Someone to talk it with other people, you can hear that and trying to understand what is the saying. After that, you can saying that, and you can properly manage your grammar after you knowing the what is the meaning of this. After that, you talk too much in the you spend in there and uh, talk to the many people in English. You can improve your English skill. So, Shadow, I have to go. Okay, goodbye, bro.
Send you a friend request, okay?
Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? The earth is not flat.
वो हमारे एक साथ एक जगह है।
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Uh, Hello. If you're not a bot, then it's quite weird. Uh, so I'm not a flat earther if you're assuming that. Okay, okay, I see what you're here for. You're trying to learn English by hearing others speak it. Okay, you're gonna be on mute. It's fine. Let's just wait for a second party to arrive. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Hello, guys.
Hello, welcome to the party of flat earthers, I guess.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, and bye bye. Not a problem. I guess. Yeah. So I guess I could just talk to myself. It would at least improve my own English. Okay. So I'm not a proponent of the flat earther community or the thought process, but um, um, I wonder why do people come to this conclusion or come to this thought process that they feel like flat Earth is a truer theory. Like I wonder why. Um, like what is making them think this way instead of like the usual round Earth? Yeah, it is interesting. So um, I believe like I'm assuming like the simplest reason is that the horizon or the land surface feels flat. So maybe that's why they are extending that thought process to extend to the whole Earth. That is flat Earth. Okay, but uh, yeah, it does imply a lack of information about gravity, I guess, about how it works. Uh, yeah, but okay. Another thing, why is this room mentioned 24/7? Because the other rooms are not mentioned 24/7. but this one is mentioned 24/7. Why is this getting special treatment? Got no idea. So um,
Escalonado fish.
yeah, so uh, this is a difficult situation, but one only learns from it, I guess. One only learns from like what topics to choose from to have a conversation with themselves. Okay, I guess I could use this opportunity to not only improve my English but also improve my expression of life. I guess as long as I'm alive, I could express myself, and the expression is occurring through cause and effect of the past that I have gone through. So that will give me the topics. I don't have to put a lot of pressure on it. Yeah, so as long as I have life on myself, I will speak, and it shall improve my uh, internal process. Okay, so I would um, list. So I would want to assume a world. Wait, you guys could be bots as well. Yeah, you guys could be bots as well. Mind. So not a bot, and it probably doesn't matter. But we are at the end of the world. Okay, so the great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. Those who have no preferences. What is a preference? Preference is a traction towards uh, and towards an assumption, I guess. Yeah, so it's an assumption towards an object. Um, Preference is that you would attach yourself to something that you want uh, in the long run. So how can one be free in this moment is a question. Right. Okay. So It comes down to how can I be honest with myself? I need to be honest with myself. How can I be true to expression, true to my own expression, such that it's not limited to the people I interact with. It's not limited to the interactions I have. Is that it has an absolute value. It has an absolute value. Okay. So one has to start from the very basics. Start from the very basics. It is daunting. It is really daunting. It's a very painful process. But at least you are honest with yourself, and it also helps on your own deathbed, I guess. It also helps on your way to death. Um, what are we all looking for, and why am I considering we here? So expression could be of any words, any language, and the content could be anything. There's probably everything has been said. Everything has been already been said. So there's not much to say in the span of that the language was created. Everything has been said. So what saying has no saying should have no value of it from itself. What has value? Why are we looking for value in the first place? That the time is well spent, I guess. Why do we want the time to be well spent? Why do we want the time to be well spent? Why do we want the time to be well spent?
acting like that's
Because
obvious.
per what scripture says, Satan is the author of confusion. He's the one that puts weird,
Okay, so does that mean
irrational,
look?
erratic things out there.
So does that mean that when I get a weird math question in that paper, that the paper was designed by Satan because he's the author of
I
confusion?
mean, not in the sense that you're saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's confused me. Say
There,
because it's got
okay,
some
look,
weird
there's
story, it's satanic.
So
I mean,
hold
that's
on,
not true.
hold
no,
on.
no,
I
wait,
gotta.
wait, wait,
This
wait,
is
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait,
This
wait,
is
wait, wait,
the
wait,
topic.
wait,
So
wait. Let
now
me
you're. I'm
let me
assuming this is a cartoon you're speaking of.
Yeah.
So now you're comparing a cartoon to a weird math problem.
Well, that's only because this guy was comparing it to Satan.
Mm.
I was like, okay, well,
Oh, is
if
that
it's
what you're
confused,
just? Is that what you are?
it's
You are using. You are
what?
saying that the cartoon's like a weird math problem.
Did you even listen to the conversation we were having?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. So he was saying this cartoon thing was like satanic and shit. I was saying like, okay, well, here's an example of a confusing thing. Is that satanic? You know?
I wasn't
So
saying it was.
So
I'm
what?
just
So the
explaining.
what's the? You're saying the cartoon is purposely confusing.
That's what this guy's saying. I'm just saying like, okay, this guy finds this cartoon weird. Okay, whatever, but it doesn't mean it's satanic. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
look, what I was
Maybe
yeah.
so.
I
what I
don't even
was
know what we're talking about a cartoon, but if I remember you correctly, Patrick Stewart Stevens, you kind of insist on talking about things other than the topic, correct?
What? What?
Like you lobby for it.
well,
I
you wasn't doing
insist on
that this
talking.
time.
What do I?
Okay, just get
What did
your
I
little
do?
discussion. This is not the cartoon discussion room. I'm sure there is one for that. But yeah, get it.
What did I do?
Why did you bring the cartoon up? You just say, "Hey, this is a cartoon that I like."
I think he was doing it to fill it in.
Well, look, you guys are saying, look, this is an Earth shape I like. I was just saying this is a cartoon I like.
No,
You know, what's the
no,
difference?
no. Flat isn't a shape.
Oh, well, okay, well, okay, fine. Topology. I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Well, that's just the way it is. It doesn't mean I like it.
I mean,
I would, yeah. The
why would
world
you be in a VC about it
living
if
on
you
a
didn't like
world.
it?
Yeah,
Why
well,
would
because
you literally like it?
facts don't care about my feelings.
Yeah, I know, but
I
like,
would
why would you
rather.
be in a
Wouldn't it
VC?
be easier? Wouldn't it be easier to live YOLO on a spinning ball Earth, flying through the nothingness?
But if you're in a VC about flat Earth, I think you like flat Earth.
I like the truth.
So you do like flat Earth, like, which is just what I'm saying. You're saying that you
Yeah,
like
but
this flat Earth, like,
I
topology.
like the truth.
I like this show.
But yeah,
It's the
flat
same
isn't
thing.
a shape.
It's a topology, like whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it.
Okay. So, but
It's the same
see,
thing.
the difference is this channel is titled Flat Earth, not Cartoon Enthusiasm.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
called
but
flat Earth. That's just because you guys like flat Earth, right? Like, I thought you guys would also like the Amazing Digital Circus.
well, maybe
Okay.
we may be also polling for the same World Cup team. We also could not be
But what's
interested in
stopping
the
us from
World Cup
talking
at
about
all.
that? If we were all interested in
Well,
it, why don't we talk about it?
because it's not the topic of the channel.
Oh, woe
We
is
can
me. It's
meet
not the topic of the channel, but like,
we
okay.
can meet in another channel and talk about cartoons or soccer or
Well,
football.
yeah, but like, what does it matter?
Patrick,
You
you
know,
are
at the end
talking.
of the day, like, we're just talking. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. So what about the cartoon?
Well, I just wanted to talk about it. What's your problem with that?
Nothing, dude. It's not.
Okay.
Go to the cartoon enthusiasm.
There's no
What's your
cartoon.
problem
I
with
don't see.
that?
Look, scroll through it. There's no cartoon enthusiasm channel. Look,
Okay, well, maybe find one. Find TV. Find
I can't find
miscellaneous.
one. I
Find.
can't find one. So I'm talking in the Flat Earth Discord channel.
Can't you create your own room in this server?
Yep.
Are you guys telling me I need to create my?
Also, old. I would love to. Beautiful, beautiful mod, beautiful. I think you are an inspiration. I'm gonna mod my
Well,
room.
I only. He's done this. He insists on talking about anything other than the flat Earth. So.
No, I get it. And I have a bad habit of changing subjects just because.
No, I
So,
go.
so
I was just. I'll unmute the
yeah.
guy, but he's just going to carry on, and he has nothing to even say about the freaking cartoon.
Yeah, I can already tell by this guy. This guy likes to talk about something to get you talking about it, and then get you in your own catch. I gotcha, just so that way he can laugh at you. That's it.
I'm used to it. I'm in the Christian chat. I'm the mod there. I'm one of the mods there, and yeah, I'm used to it. It happens a lot. I've learned to, kind of roll with it in a way. When trolls troll, I seriously answer them because that's what they hate.
Well,
They don't want you to
it's
seriously answer. They want you to get riled up and get angry and all that.
well, that's what old Hoss Radburn was doing. He was keeping it on topic, and that's what they hate.
Yeah. No, that's why I stopped talking like that because I was just like, okay, wait.
Yeah, and
I know the deal.
when I ask him to say his piece about the cartoon, he has nothing to say about the cartoon. So it's the end.
Look, I just like the cartoon. Why are we all shitting on me? I just liked it.
I'm
That's
not,
it.
dude. Just
Sure.
relax. You've been here before. You've done this before.
When?
I don't know,
Dude,
before.
stop feigning ignorance. Stop it. Okay?
The Amazing Digital Circus. So I may or may not check it out.
When have I done this? Why?
I'll tell you what, it does have a good title. I don't know, dude. I've had this conversation with you before, Patrick Stevens.
No, I haven't.
Hey, look.
You?
Not to
I'm
interrupt,
gonna
but
tell
Patrick,
I'm gonna tell
last
you
I feel like
right
I'm being
episode
now.
was
gaslit
Like,
right
hilarious.
now.
if you check out that cartoon, you're probably gonna get like annoyed with it, honestly. And honestly, and then that's just
I
speaking
can't believe
because
I've unmuted Ippo to attempt to get us back on track. So Ippo,
no, why did
Yeah.
you do such a horrible thing?
Shut up, donkey.
No. All
All
right,
right. So my
nah. All
question
right.
was, can you reach the bottom of the ocean?
Yes. No.
Proof. Show me.
Yes and no.
No, there's only a yes or a no.
who knows?
No.
If
Because
you
you're
walk,
asking for my you're asking for my perspective. My perspective being
No,
scripture.
I'm
There is a
asking.
yes
No.
and there is a no.
I'm not talking about religion. I'm talking about logic. Can you reach the bottom of water?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing under my understanding.
Prove
So
that
you have
to
to
me.
operate with that.
well,
God.
Either
God is
from a
logic.
this
picture,
is
from
pointless.
something being
God is
down
logic.
there. You have to prove that to me.
Plain. No. Okay. Well, wait. Hold on. Number one. Don't do that because
Don't do what? What am I
NASA.
doing?
Wait. Hear me out. Okay. NASA originally was tasked with surveying the ocean, and then they gave up. And then other companies throughout the entire world tried to pick up that same task, and they also gave up. So, excuse me. The
No,
deepest
they
that
haven't.
we've been. Okay. No, you're right. Let me be fair. That not all of them given up. This is true. But the deepest we have been, as far as I know right now, correct me if I'm wrong, as far as I know right now, the deepest we have been is to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. There are other trenches and other holes
So we
that
haven't
go
been to the
far deep.
bottom.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That was my question. Right. Why can we not do that?
Wait. But just hear me out when I say this, okay? Please. So the explanation from flat earth side per the Christian side of flat earth, because obviously not all flat earthers are
It's not
Christian.
about flat earth. I'm just asking you, can you reach the bottom
I
of
know,
the
but
ocean?
no, I know what you're asking. We answered that, and I'm just
You
expanding
didn't.
on a little bit of detail. I did. We've not been to the bottom. We both agreed on that right now. I'm just
All right.
expanding on a little I'm just expanding on a little detail for everybody else. So per scripture, the reason why we haven't been to the bottom of the ocean is because technically there is no bottom of the ocean. The ocean, via whatever trench, whatever range, whatever valley, whatever hole, doesn't matter. Some sections do not reach a quote unquote bottom, not a bedrock, not solid ground, but just continue to go on and on and on and on and on forever because the structure of the earth is that it is flat surrounded by water, right? So those sections where it goes deeper than the Marianas Trench, which is what is recorded, we would argue that yeah, it's probably going into the abyss. There's no bottom. It's just water.
So water's
Have
just
fun.
spilling out? I'm confused.
Ask again. I'm sorry.
Water is just spilling out? Where does the water stop?
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. I don't want to be long-winded. Okay, so just to bullet point the whole structure so you understand, right? So there's the flat plane of the earth, the four great pillars that support it, the solid layer of oxygen called the firmament, which has many different properties to it, separates us from the outer waters, right? The outer waters is a vast, unknown quantity of water
So space
that
is full of water?
expands. Yeah, it's basically space is full of water. And well, and mind you, wait. You can look this up. I promise you, you can look this up. Mind you, NASA has said to their own degree that space is a certain percentage of water vapor. Now, our argument for that is that they're just masking the fact that all of space is water. That's
So why couldn't we be able to see? Why would y'all mute him? Who muted him? That was rude. He was talking. You
Because
could at
he's
least.
he's talking shit. That's why
His
he got
purpose on
muted.
too tight.
Okay, so can one of y'all answer my question then?
Yeah, what do you want an answer to? I just got here.
Can you reach the bottom
Listening
of the
to.
ocean?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know? It's yes or no.
Yeah, I don't know where the bottom of the ocean is. I didn't check.
Well,
What's
I'm
your point?
saying. My point is, so how do we know there's a bottom if we haven't
Yeah, I don't
reached it?
know. I don't know.
Okay. That was all.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't even. This question, like,
I'm just saying
what
because they
constitutes as
say
the bottom of the ocean? What's
they
the bottom
say
of the ocean?
that since we can't reach the core, which is literally impossible, there's no core.
No one said
core of
there's
the
no
Earth.
core. Yeah, right.
No.
No one said there's
How
no
can there be?
core, right?
How can
What
there be
we're
a core
saying,
if there's
You
if
did,
the
and I
Earth's
had to
not a
prove it to
sphere?
you.
you would need to validate your claims here. Simple as
And I
that. If you
did.
wanted to make a positive claim, reading off Google's not validating a claim.
Why is that not validating a claim? Isn't
Okay,
that what
well
you do?
then I would
You do
say
research.
no.
Isn't
That's
that
not
not research?
research.
Why is that
No,
not
that's
research? Why does that not count as research?
because then I would have a follow-up question, right? How do you know that the Google response that you read is correct?
How do you know that any other response that you read was correct?
Well, we can go out and
You
test things
can't.
in reality. Yeah, we can. We can go out and test
Well,
things
you
in the real
you
world.
didn't go to the bottom of the ocean, so how would I know? There's some
Yeah, I
things
didn't
that you
make
can
any.
do that
I
are
didn't make any claims about
impossible.
the bottom of the
I never
ocean.
said that you did, though.
Right. So that's a non-point at the moment. It's a non-issue. I didn't make any claims
No,
about
I'm
that.
saying because you don't know about your research, and y'all, since I've been here, not one person has showed me their own experiment that they have done. So how would I believe any
Okay.
other videos that y'all are showing me?
Well, you
I
don't
can't
have
believe
to
that it can
believe
be
it.
edited.
You don't have to
It can be
believe anything.
edited,
We're
though.
actually
So
asking
why do you
people
believe
not to believe what we're saying, right? But to actually go out and test the Earth themselves. That would be
But
great. But
if you're flat
obviously, you're
Earth,
not going to do
you should
that.
be able to test it yourself. Also, you should have video
Yeah,
proof,
we can.
right?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what
And
video do y'all have?
well, what do you think we're even claiming by flat Earth in the first place? We're just claiming that the surface of water is not curving. Right,
So
but
I'm
flat's not a
asking you
shape, is
to
it?
prove that to
So
me.
right, so when you use the word flat, context matters. So in the context that we're talking
Flat
about
doesn't have a
here,
shape.
flat
There's
no
no other
flat is
context
not
to
a shape. It's not flat doesn't
exactly.
have a shape. You can have flat things that are a shape. We're not specifically making the claim. We're
No, I'm
testing
saying
the
flatness
claim that
itself.
other people make that the Earth is a globe because we already all experienced the Earth as flat in the first instance. When we go out and check what we're told, right? Because people tell us it's not actually a globe. It's actually got a radius of 6,371 kilometers, etc. When we go out and test for that, we're just getting more flatness, essentially. Hundreds, if not thousands of tests have been
So can you
done
show me
now.
that?
Well, I've been over these with you recently. I mean, I
No,
already
but
showed you long distance observations, laser tests. I can show you infrared
You
footage from
showed
the
me,
tops
but
of giant
you showed me like
mountains.
pictures. I don't know if they're edited. And the rest of
Well,
the
I can show
other
you high
pictures,
definition video footage.
the
I
other
mean,
rest of the pictures of that one example of that tower, that big tower that you said that we can see, it was very blurry. It was dark and it was very blurry. It
no,
wasn't
no,
really a
it
good
was
picture.
done. It's a video that's in high definition, and he does the
No,
observation during the
it's
daytime
very blurry.
and during the night. Well, anytime that you look, right? If you're looking through the densest part of the atmosphere over a 34
But it's low.
I'll use miles
It's about a
over a
water.
20. Sorry,
It's low. What density are you talking about?
the densest part of the atmosphere is the lowest part of the atmosphere. So if you're zooming through 20 miles, right, 21 miles in this observation, that's a long way. Think about how far 21 miles is away from you. So if you're zooming in on something that's 21 miles away, you have all of that air to contend with. I bet if you looked up the maximum visibility where you're at right now, it wouldn't be anywhere near 21 miles, right? This
Yeah.
location was picked because it's very clear. It's a dry environment, so it doesn't have a lot of humidity in the air. So we can actually get really long distance observations, right? That's why they did it in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually very clear footage compared to most footage, right? Even if we zoom in 10 miles in most locations, it's not as clear as this 21-mile footage. So it's very nice footage considering we're looking through 21
Well, can you
miles of
show me that
atmosphere.
footage?
Yeah, sure. I can post the video, like
I
the
also
whole
want to
video
test.
into the chat.
I want to
If
test that, like
if
y'all Pacifically has done.
so I stated that like 10 years ago I did a test with a laser over the water. I'm
And you
actually
ain't
going
recorded?
back again. If you would just let somebody finish their statement, you might. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth. So just listen.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
going
fucking
back
niggas,
there.
man. They're all niggas, bro.
Ew, who's that
Right,
retard?
who's this? Is this Baba? All right, go on mute. Right, here's the test in the side chat, Ippo, if you want to
I'll go
check
look
it
at
out.
it. What were you saying, Tech?
Well, he
Alright,
was
he's
just telling you that, yeah, he's done his own test as well. I mean, when I first heard about this topic, I thought it was crazy as well. And I saw a bunch of the long distance observations. I thought, wow, that's interesting. And I eventually went, because I lived on a giant lake in Australia called Lake Macquarie. We had about a 16-kilometer stretch across the lake. I had a boat and I bought a very powerful camera, and I went and did a whole series of my own observations just to confirm it to myself. And that's what we encourage other people to do. Just go and do your own testing.
Don't
And,
lie.
you
You're
know,
not
that will.
Australian. You don't sound angry enough.
I've been away from Australia for 5 years. So, yeah. If you go
Everybody
listen
makes
to
comment.
my streams from 5 years ago, and you'll probably hear me yelling and shouting like
Where are
some of
you
the
at
other
now?
guys. I'm in Europe at the moment, in Poland at the moment, but
Ooh,
I'll
nice.
be moving to Southeast Asia very shortly. 23 days.
I envy you, man. I wish I could travel the world like that.
Yeah, it's good.
Now, what I was saying, I went through a spot where I have bad signal, but like I did my own experiment with a laser over water. I'm going back to that same place in 3 weeks, and my buddy still owns the charter fishing boats, and I'll be glad to redo the test and record it. And I will do nonstop recording of every mile where we checked the height of the laser all the way out to, well, we did 16 miles last time. Maybe we could go further this time. I'll show you the setup, how the tripod and laser is set up. And then I don't know if I could do the same one that I did with the lighthouse. That takes a little bit of traveling that I might not be able to do this time around. But I'll do the laser over the water experiment if you guys want me to, and I'll do it with no cuts.
Awesome. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, so like, I don't know.
Wait,
yeah,
you actually, there's quite a lot of laser over water experiments, kind of, they've already been done, I feel. How about you gave us like a map? That'd be cool.
Like
You guys have been working
mapping.
on that one for like about 2 decades or
Map
so.
map the entire Earth. How do you think maps were created, like the current maps that we have, like the Mercator projection, the AE projection, all of the hundreds of projections? Do you think someone went out and actually mapped the entire Earth
I don't know,
using boats and planes and things like that?
So I think the cartographer just does it. I don't really give a shit.
Well,
So
no, that's not how
I'm
they
gonna
were
produce
created.
Okay, they were created some way, weren't they?
Yes,
I
it's
don't know. The cartographers have it. So
just a second. Techno, your hot mic, you're roboting man as well, just by the way. So just quickly, Patrick. Yeah, so the maps that we're using it's essentially a WGS84 spherical coordinate system projection. So it's just different projections based on that lat-long
okay.
coordinate system that originates from the celestial sphere.
So we would just have to project it on a flat plane.
You could project lat-long onto any shaped object, and as long as it's internally consistent with the lat-long coordinates, right? So you would have a variable scale. A lot of these maps have variable scales. So, for example, in the north, what might be 2 centimeters distance on the map will be the same as 20 centimeters distance further to the south. So it's just all maps are distorted in that sense when you're trying to flatten out this.
They're only distorted if the shape of the map is different from the shape of the thing that it's trying to project. If you have a sphere and then you're trying to map that onto a piece of paper which is flat, then obviously it's going to get distorted at the edges because, you know, it's a sphere,
Can
right?
y'all unmute Lion?
Like, if the map is flat and the earth is flat, I don't really see what the problem is. Both
Yeah,
flat.
I can
There's no
unmute
going to be
Lion.
parallax error there.
Yeah. So we're working off a spherical coordinate system. Yeah.
Well,
how about you just twist the map?
Why are we working off a spherical coordinate system if it's a flat world, huh?
Okay, because all right, so the celestial sphere is a conceptual imaginary coordinate system that people created because they needed a convenient way to map out the motion of the stars because we use them for all sorts of things. This was first thought up by ancient cultures long before anyone ever suggested that the Earth is a globe, right? If you look up, is the celestial sphere imaginary? It will say, yeah, absolutely. The celestial sphere is an imaginary arbitrary coordinate system.
So now that's a good way of validating a claim, looking stuff up.
Well, it's going to parrot your own.
A bunch of time talking about how searching stuff up wasn't reliable and how all of these sources can't be verified and all of that.
No, this is just according to your own claim, according to your own side, according to the globe.
According to my side,
globe model.
What side?
Team Globe. You're on the globe
Team
side.
Globe. Okay, so anything Google says, I say.
Well, Google's going to parrot you the mainstream. No, I didn't say that. That's what you say. I didn't say that you. I didn't say
my
that.
Side.
I'm just telling you about the celestial sphere. I'm just telling you about the celestial sphere.
Okay,
Unfortunately, we
fine.
have
You
to
can talk
educate
about
you
whatever
globe
sphere.
earthers about how your globe came to be.
Okay. Anyway, what's your point?
Yeah.
You're saying it's
the
impossible
globe
to
is
make a map? Because it's not.
Yeah, all maps are wrong, and you can look that up for yourself. Do your own research on that. And if you think that there's a correct map,
if it's a flat plane, if the Earth is a flat plane, right?
Which it measures as.
Okay, so with your whole voice chat is about the world being flat. So we're literally making the claim the world's flat, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to be hard to make a map if it's a flat plane. I'm sorry.
Really? How do you map the vast oceans and get all the distances correct?
Take a ruler and you measure it.
Really? You think you can go?
You ask the cartographers.
Take a ruler.
Okay, so which cartographer mapped the whole globe? Where's the accurate map of the globe that was confirmed accurate?
Mr. Cartographer Globe? I don't know.
So you just assume that somebody else has done it. You don't know anything about maps, but you just assume
somebody else did the work. Do you think I give a shit about how
who
they
did
make
it?
cards? I don't give a shit. I don't know.
Okay, which map are you talking about
me?
then?
How about you tell me?
No, you don't have them. Okay, so I am telling you, you don't have an accurate map.
Yeah. Okay. Isn't what because
all maps are wrong
distorted because it's distorted on the sides?
No, they're right. They're coordinate system projections. They're based off the celestial sphere. They're based off the way that we view the sky, which is an imaginary, arbitrary celestial sphere. It's not that the sky is actually a big sphere. That's just the way that the coordinate system.
It's not a big sphere, and yet we can track planes over it, and we can track distances.
Yeah, you can track things. You can track things that are in the sky.
So if we draw a path, right, on a spherical, a map of the sphere Earth. Let's say a plane is going from. Let's say a plane's going from Sydney to Santiago. Okay, plane's gonna go from Sydney, draw a line from Sydney to Santiago on the sphere map, and the flight path makes sense. And then we go onto one of your weird, fucked up flat Earth maps, and you try and do the same shit, and the
Which one?
flight path makes no fucking sense because
Oh
first
no,
off,
that's
you
a
don't even
globe
have a
map.
map in the flight.
So
Well, yeah,
so you said,
because
all right, hold on.
wait.
Let me just point
So,
out the contradictions.
sorry.
No, you wait for a second,
Wait.
Patrick,
So
please.
it's
No,
the server
you've said
icon.
no,
It's
I'm
the
going to
icon of your own
respond.
server.
No,
It's the
it's
icon
not
of your
this
server.
icon of my server. That's not my server icon. I didn't make the server
Flat Earth
icon.
server.
Right?
The
Let me
Flat Earth server
let me
has it as an
respond to
icon.
what you said. Are you scared to let me respond to what you said? Right.
Okay,
So the
you can
map that
respond.
you're talking about, the round map that you're talking about, that you called messed up, right? Messed up weird map or whatever it was.
Yeah,
That's
the
a globe
fucked up
map.
globe. Yeah.
You're just dissing the globe map, the
No, I know.
azimuthal
It's a
equidistant globe
holy shit.
projection. Yeah, that's a globe map, and that's just because you don't understand what a variable coordinate system is, a variable scale on a spherical coordinate system. So if you say that that map doesn't work, you're just debunking your globe, because that is actually a globe map. That's if you get a globe and you flatten it out and everything in the bottom of the globe gets stretched out. That's all that is.
Okay, can I talk now?
I know you don't know anything about maps.
I talk.
And you said that we don't. No, I'm just going to point out the last contradiction you made as well. So you were whining that we don't have a map, and then all of a sudden you started saying that we do have a map, but it's messed up, and that map was actually a globe that you were dissing. So yeah,
So
go ahead.
you don't have a map. That map that I was talking
Right.
about, I know that you always make the claim that that map isn't the map that you follow because it's always fucked up, and if you actually try and look at the map and try and do
Let's get
anything
your
with it, then
Professor
you
Dave's
already
script in order.
immediately can tell it's not right.
It's a globe map.
Listen, okay, let me finish.
So you're saying the globe map's wrong?
Okay, so it's a globe map, quote unquote. If it's a globe map, why is it the server icon of the official Flat Earth Discord server?
Talk to the server owner about that. I wouldn't have.
just
I
for
don't know.
vibes?
Well, I don't have that icon as my server
Okay,
logo,
but like,
so I don't know.
if I like look at any Flat Earth content, this shit always comes up, and it's like
It does. It's annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying for me.
So like, if it's coming up, what are we doing this for? Is it just for the vibes? We just showing the Flat Earth map
No,
for
a lot
the
of
vibes?
people. There's a plethora, a huge amount of shit flat Earth arguments out there, and there's a lot of people that think that the AE map is the flat Earth map. It sucks.
Yeah, so
I was
okay,
hoping
that's
that the
some
Antarctica
bullshit.
final experiment thing would have sort of deterred the flat earthers away from that. But if you go on platforms like TikTok or Facebook, etc., yeah, everybody's just pushing that map. There's a ton of like really bad arguments based around it. So at least we can agree on some things. But that map is actually a globe projection.
Yeah. Okay, so we can agree that map's bullshit. But why can't we get a working map?
Yeah, it's a globe map.
Do
Of course,
you
it's
think
bullshit.
we could work towards that goal? You know, maybe
You can map out
it's like
land. It's not a problem. Like we can take aerial
50,000
maps.
flat earthers or something.
Yeah, we can map out. Yeah, so you can map out land. It's pretty easy to map out the land, but mapping out the vast oceans and that kind of thing, and then getting all of the distances correct, that's not such an easy task. That's why there isn't a globe map that's been made that way either. So if you look at a map of the celestial sphere, and you'll see on the celestial sphere, you'll see the celestial equator, the celestial poles, the terrestrial poles, and then you look at a globe map, it's the exact same thing. They just took the celestial sphere and they inverted it into a terrestrial equator and a terrestrial north and south pole. The globe itself is just an inverted coordinate system, and it's based off an imaginary coordinate system that doesn't actually exist. That's why when we go and test the Earth, there's no curvature, but it's a convenient coordinate system.
So why is it a convenient coordinate system then?
Because
would a sphere
we
be
take
convenient?
a celestial sphere, because we look at a star, right, and we take an elevation angle to it, and we say, okay, when we're at this particular place on the ground, right, we're going to plot this down on the map as 45 degrees north, for example, and we're going to keep taking elevation angles, and we're going to eventually we're going to make what's called a celestial sphere based on the way that the celestials move, right? So we know that when this star's at this particular point in the sky, right, it's going to have a ground position that's underneath it. And that's how we came up with the celestial sphere. And this, look,
So
cultures before anyone...
Okay, hold on. So Are you just saying that we use a sphere approximation and it just so happens to be convenient, but the sphere approximation means that we're not actually living on a sphere, we're living on a flat plane? Why would a sphere
Yeah,
approximation be useful on a flat plane?
right. So you could
Why would
take
that be?
the celestial sphere coordinate system, and you can plot that out on any shaped object. And it's as long as the latitude, longitude coordinates are internally consistent, you're going to be able to navigate on that. It doesn't mean that the coordinate system is reality. The celestial sphere is an imaginary coordinate system. It doesn't mean that the sky is actually a big sphere.
Okay, but if you take 2 points in the celestial sphere system, right, and we draw out an approximate distance between those 2 points, then that distance is only going to sound true or be a good approximation if the actual shape that you're plotting the coordinates off of was a sphere in the first place. Because it is a sphere.
Well, how do you know that the ground distances are actually correct?
You can do it on any shaped object.
What?
Yeah, so you could have you could project those coordinates onto any shaped object, and then you're going to be able to calculate the distance between certain points, and it's going to be internally consistent within the coordinate system calculations. But how do we know that that distance is actually correct over a vast distance, right? Let's say we're
So
using
you
what?
just using okay, let's take for example, I've got a really, really long tape measure. Boom.
Yep.
Move tape measure a kilometer. Bada bing, bada boom. I've just measured a kilometer.
Right. Then we've got elevation changes to take into account. Now, what happens when you get to the ocean and you want to measure the distance between? You want to measure the distance between something where you have to travel over a vast ocean. Like I told you, there's no problem physically mapping out towns and cities and things like that. And in fact, there's certain coordinate systems that don't assume the Earth is a globe anyway, like the British ordinate grid system. It's a flat grid system, doesn't assume a globe. So there's all sorts of different coordinate systems that you can use. Now, the problem comes when you have vast oceans and vast distances. Because like how are you going to measure the distance if you're going from Sydney to Santiago, for example?
Yeah, well, obviously that's just not feasible, is it?
Yeah, so it's hard to come up with an accurate map that has accurate distances and that kind of thing because of the vastness of the oceans.
Yeah, with the Sydney Santiago system, that would be ridiculous. You wouldn't be able to measure that distance like physically.
Yeah, or any over the ocean become quite difficult. I mean, think about any long distance flights over the ocean. How are you going to accurately measure them? Back in the olden days, they would use chains and things like that, and they could get, they had very crude estimates that they would get doing it this way, but it's not plausible to do it over the entire Earth. Otherwise, we would have all of these, perfect maps that have been manually created.
Let's take with the Sydney Santiago flight, for example. There's a coordinate which is for Sydney, there's a coordinate that's for Santiago. Plane has, I don't know, 10 gallons of fuel. Each gallon of fuel makes it go 100 miles. This is just a real, obviously it's not reality, but whatever. Okay, this is what it's doing. If we were using a coordinate system where the physical distance between 2 points and this approximation, we're using the celestial sphere here. If this approximation was going to give us a physical distance that was way off, then the globe would not be a sphere, right? But we know that if we take an approximation for the distance between these 2 points on a sphere, then we get a distance which, if we flew a plane over that distance, I think flying a plane over that distance is a pretty good way of getting a measure of that distance.
Not really.
It's a pretty good way.
It's
right?
not. They vary by a lot.
Yeah, it's variance.
And we have jet streams.
But
there's also jet streams and wind currents and all sorts of different things to take into account.
There's uncertainty. There's uncertainty for sure.
Yeah, they vary by hours. But look, either way, right? Let's say we did 5,000 trips and we average it out and we say, okay, it's going to be approximately this distance.
Because we know
Okay,
that
that's still
variance
based.
decreases with the number of trials. So if we take that many trials, we're going across this distance with this plane, with this much fuel, and we're going to see how much fuel it uses up. I don't see why that would be a terrible estimate or a terrible indicator of how far it's gone and how far the distance is between Santiago and Sydney. If you use
Yeah,
that,
you could get rough estimates on these distances. That doesn't mean
and
that
so
the
if the
Earth is
rough
a sphere, though.
no, but if the rough estimate is matching up or close to the estimate that we can get from the distance between 2 points in the coordinate system, then what does that tell us?
The coordinate system is based in the sky. It's not a sphere coordinate system on the Earth. It's not a terrestrial coordinate system. It's a celestial coordinate system.
Okay, doesn't matter. If it gives us approximations which sound true in reality, and what does that tell us?
That the distances on the according to the celestial sphere might be somewhat accurate.
Yeah.
Yep. The celestial sphere doesn't mean that
Okay.
the ground is also a sphere, though. That's where you're running into the confusion. You're thinking that the celestial coordinate system means the Earth's a globe.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not going to act like I'm an expert in the celestial sphere, but if I'm just taking what I think I understand about it, I think that what they're doing here is mapping out the sky as though it's a sphere that's rotating around them. No?
Yeah, and this came from flat earthers, right? This originated from ancient cultures long before anyone ever suggested that the Earth's a globe, because they needed a convenient way to map out the sky, because they used it for all kinds of things. These ancient cultures were obsessed with the sky, so they did come up with these spherical coordinate systems originally, and then people like Pythagoras came along, and Aristotle and Plato and all of these people, and they basically took the celestial sphere and they inverted it, as above, so below. Right? That's where that came from. They took the imaginary, arbitrary conceptual coordinate system based off the sky, and they said, because, right, this was the reasoning. It was a philosophical sort of reasoning based off, originating from Pythagoras's crazy beliefs that he worshipped spheres. His cult worshipped spheres. They thought they were divine, and he thought that the divine creator must have made the Earth the most perfect shape, which is a sphere. Therefore, the Earth must be a sphere.
Yeah, that's
So, I mean, that's where the
reason.
globe originally.
And we're not even claiming
It's a
shape.
shit reason. Yeah.
Listen, we're probably not even claiming a shape of the sky, are we? I mean, it just looks like it's spherical because that's how our eyes see it, right? Perspective and so forth.
Right.
Yeah, just because what? So just because Pythagoras had a shit reason for believing in the globe, that the globe's wrong?
Well, he was
Well,
a dumbass.
that's
He didn't have the
doesn't-
technology we have.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out whether the first person in the history books that we get taught about that suggested that the Earth's a globe was Pythagoras, and it was other people in their writings like Plato, Aristotle. These people spoke about that they had taken this idea from Pythagoras, and even Copernicus, 1,000 years later, or more than 1,000 years later, Copernicus reasoned the same thing. Right? Because spheres are the most perfect shape, therefore the Earth must also be a sphere.
Yeah,
These
now
people had,
the dominoes have toppled all the way to you, Patrick, and now you've got a shit reason for why you think the Earth's a globe.
No, this is what I'm objecting to. That's not a
Mhm.
good line of thinking. Just
Okay,
because
prove
someone
me
has a
wrong.
bad
Prove me wrong that you don't have a shite reason that you think you live on a ball hurling
Okay,
through outer space.
Well, let's have a look at two outcomes here. There's two possibles right now. It'd either be flat or not flat. Yeah? Two
Mhm.
possibles.
Okay.
So, number one, let's say that it's flat, right? If it's flat, that means that
This is a funny way of
I just want to know. I don't see what's
of
funny about
supporting
this
the
so far.
globe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's funny
All
about
right.
it?
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All I've done is just lay out two possible things here. I'm just
Uh-huh.
telling you in my own mind, one of them makes more sense than the other. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
So, number one, you got your solution, your claim, whatever. Here's a claim: it's that the Earth is flat. Okay, so the Earth's flat. It's not a globe. If it's flat, that means all space travel that we've done so far has been fake, I suppose, or anyone who's gone into space has just been a liar. So, I mean, I don't know, take your pick. I don't think you guys even believe in space, so I don't fucking know.
All right. Well, yeah, not as in how it's presented in the heliocentric model. Now, only 28 people throughout all of history, most of them being dead now, most of them being over 50 years ago. Right? That's the only people that have actually left low Earth orbit, and which all belong to the Apollo programs.
Yeah, exactly. So they could all be liars. They could all just be like, fucking in on it. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, not
I
in
take
on
that.
hiding.
28
I don't
people.
think there's a grand conspiracy. I think that if just let's say this, right? Let's say NASA and well, the Americans and the Soviets were in the space race, and America had committed to the public saying they're going to do this and that, and maybe then they realized they couldn't do that, and then they faked the footage because the footage looks ridiculously fake to the point where people laugh at a lot of the footage that I show them and don't believe that it's actually NASA footage. But anyway, let's say that they did fake it. That doesn't mean that they're trying to cover up the flat earth or anything like that. That just means that they're lying about space travel for whatever reason they might be lying about that. And obviously, if the general public believe that the Earth's a globe, they're going to show a globe in their imagery.
Yeah, well, I think that you could. Okay, so you're saying that maybe NASA's just going to space, like claiming to go to space, but they're actually not going to space. That's just all some bullshit they made up. Okay, maybe for political reasons. Who knows? Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that you think these people just think that the Earth is actually a sphere and they're just wrong about it?
Yeah, I think that for the this is just my personal opinion. Yeah, I think that for the majority of people in the world, I think that there isn't some big grand conspiracy. And I couldn't give you a single name, right? If you asked me for a list of people who I think I could prove lying about the shape of the Earth and telling you it's a globe when they really know it's flat, that list would be empty. I'm not saying that there isn't anyone. I'm just saying that I can't think of anybody, and I couldn't give you a single name.
Yeah, well, I think in that
Not
case,
talking for everyone once again.
I think that I would kind of need to know if you think there isn't a grand conspiracy. What you're basically saying is that you think you're smarter than 99% of
No,
people.
I think it's a coordinate system. It's a very convenient coordinate system mistaken for reality. And I don't think that I'm smarter than other people just because, right, someone might be way smarter than me, but they've never questioned whether the Earth's a globe or not. And they're really good at whatever they do. And they're way smarter than me. Their IQ might be way higher than mine. I'm not saying I'm smarter than them, right? Maybe they've never researched the topic. For example, I had a conversation before I went to bed in the English Hub server last night with a guy that was on his last year. He was doing his master's degree in physics. We had a great conversation. I mean, it went well. I don't think I'm smarter than him, but I was definitely a lot more researched on this particular topic than him and the talking points that go around this particular topic. And by the end of it, he said, yeah, this is really interesting. I can understand why you guys think the way you do, and I'm going to go watch the observations that you presented. And then that was that. And now he's going to go do his research and maybe come back again sometime.
Well, this is okay. I mean,
so I'm
this
not
is a
claiming I'm
differentiation to
smarter
what I
than
hear from other
everybody.
people here. Other people here. Okay, so what's the point of using a term like globetard, for example? Is that not to say I think I'm smarter?
I don't use that term
because it's funny.
Okay, well, I'm just okay. So that might be that might be the way you think about it. I don't think it's the way everyone in the species is going to be thinking about it. If I'm being honest, I think there's like a lot of people here who think they're smarter than most people because they believe in this shit. So
it's the same on both sides. You get sometimes you get people on the globe side that do the same thing, and then other people that don't do that. Some people you can have great conversations with. Other people will just mock and ridicule and that kind of thing. So you're going to get a broad spectrum on both sides.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Well, I think that it's gonna either be that everyone in the world is mistaken, making a really big mistake about the shape of the Earth, which seems quite unlikely. It doesn't really seem like. I guess it's possible, but it doesn't seem likely to me. You know, considering the
Well,
technological.
that's an appeal to your personal
Oh,
incredulity.
DJ, do
So
not
it did end
play.
up being a shite
Yeah,
reason.
but this is
It
how
fell.
I'm thinking. You
You
asked
guys
me why I don't
systematically
think
are
it's a
calling
flat Earth.
99% of people schizos like every day.
No.
You asked me why I think this. I'm saying, okay, yeah,
Okay, but
sure,
you
it's
said
appeal
it.
to
You
how I
said it
think. Of
wasn't
course
a
it is.
shite reason, though. You assured me that it wasn't going to be a shite reason.
Well,
It's just your personal
Find it,
preference.
well, what's a shite reason?
Yeah,
People have reasons
every
for believing
level of
anything.
education, age, 99% of people just got.
Yes, Newt. They got indoctrinated, one and all.
You asked me for a reason why I believe in something. I'm just gonna say why I believe it. Like,
Hey, not to interrupt, but are my side chat privileges blocked right now?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Techno Viking.
Oh, not a chance. I'll double check.
Thanks.
I think someone only muted you earlier because you were robot.
Yeah, I was going through a bad spot.
And no, you weren't hushed in the side chat.
Excuse you, Mr. DJ. We don't throw
Oh.
shade here. We don't throw shade.
No, I wasn't throwing shade, Ippo.
But
I
you
wasn't
were.
throwing.
We
No,
were.
you can.
But you were.
Friendly jokes amongst
No,
friends.
we don't throw
Jokes
shade.
amongst friends.
Why in the world, once there's progress
He just
in
started
the
talking
Patrick
and
conversation, the clown car shows up. Newt,
clown.
you,
Huh?
and now Patrick's gone.
I'm so confused. What?
Okay.
Yeah, but here we don't throw shade because I look better than all of y'all. No shade.
Poor Newt.
What?
Newt's a clown.
He's losing his mind inside chat.
Looks like it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I still can't. Whenever I try to post inside chat, it just stays grayed out. Like it never changes
Could
to
be a
white.
connection issue. It does that if my connection's bad.
I've got
I wonder
5
why you
bars
can't
of
afford to be.
5G plus.
That happens to me a lot. Sometimes I have to reboot my whole phone to get it to start working again.
Oh my gosh, you finally talk. But
Hold on, and then go to force stop, and then restart it.
I'm just gonna close Discord altogether. I'll be back.
if y'all talking about Discord lagging, it's been like that. It's been laggy. Can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like that.
Yeah, like when I click like to the mute button or like to go off mute, it'll like kick me out or like it'll like shut my
Also
app
try
down.
the LTE bands. It's like a 2-lane highway that nobody's using anymore. You can fucking fly.
What are you talking about? I just know you old. It's just old. No shade, no tea, but y'all all are invited to my birthday party. So what y'all gonna get me for real? Like, oh,
Smoke
it's
alarm
nice.
batteries.
They're
Yeah,
gone.
hold
They're
on.
expired.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't think
You
I'm fat enough to go to your party. You said you were only going to do people only, and you were going to try to flip the earth over with your party.
Yeah, you're
That's what
right,
you
but you
said.
still.
That was what was on the original party poster.
Wait, who is that talking? I can't. Like, I literally can't tell. Is that Tech?
It's it's old.
Oh, it's the light. I didn't know you were there when I said
But
that.
yeah, I was here when you I was here when you originally hyped this party. Fat people only. You were gonna flip the earth over.
No, I said I will bring fat people to show y'all that Earth is like round.
Yeah, you were gonna flip it. No, I thought.
Okay,
Okay.
but nonetheless, so what we gonna bring the queen for her
I think
birthday?
what it was you were gonna bring all those people there, have them jump up and down, listen to music, and party. If the earth flipped, then you would admit that the earth was flat. That was the original
Oh
flyer.
yeah.
I'm fat enough. Count me in.
You don't sound fat. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna get you some sticks, 2 sticks, and you can replicate Eratosthenes experiment.
Make sure they're scientific sticks.
Oh my god, you sound like a nerd. Yeah, stay on mute, dude. I'm sorry. What I was gonna say. So, what we gonna
Nobody
get the queen
asked
for her
you.
birthday? Like, he needs to stop. You need to stop going off of mute. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm trying to help you
forget
out, buddy. Y'all keep blacking out.
whoever gets you batteries. Yeah, whoever gets you batteries, you can use them for something else. But I'll write you a letter to your landlord to get
I don't. Oh my
your
god.
smoke alarms
I mean,
up to date.
like,
I'll put it in a colorful envelope.
no. I want like
With a cute
I want
sticker.
these beautiful Chanel ballet flats. Like, they're very cute. They're blue, and like they got the little Chanel sign on it. It's so cute. Or I want my furry mask. I don't know if y'all know what a furry is.
No, we live in the real world.
Off
Oh, good
topic.
lord.
Everything y'all was talking about was off topic. Confused. Yeah, see, y'all don't know what that
I'm
is. It's
Michael
okay.
Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, you doing that old meme? I just know you old. Oh my god. Are y'all all over above the age of 30?
Well above it.
Honestly,
What did you say, DJ?
I think I think so. Most of us,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Y'all got 2 decades, bro. 2 decades. Yeah.
I've got 4 decades.
Damn. You old as fuck. I feel sad. And then on top of that, no shade, no tea. But white people like wrinkle real fast. Like, y'all look like dried up raisins. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
like
The
a
racist shit. Weren't you racist as shit last night?
White people
what?
ugly. Yeah.
I never said that. I said y'all look like dried up raisin. It's a handful of people that look like sexy gray foxes. The rest, no.
How would you feel if I
Same
said
with
you
black
look like an
people.
ape?
What? I do look like an 8. Thank you. That's a compliment. Like the shape, 8. I mean,
You were the
8.
one last night that was saying that you get triggered by a word. Like a word makes you think
Heck,
that
I am
violence is
not finna
justified.
argue with you this again. You're just racist, okay? You just like
No,
calling black
you
people
were
the N
just
word.
racist. You
No,
were
I
just
wasn't.
racist,
I
though.
was being true. White people age badly more than black people.
So let's speak truths, and we're not being racist. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Truth time.
Yeah, get
Truth
ready to
world.
ban me, mods.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my privileges in here.
Yeah,
But we can speak truth.
we're not gonna go there. Yeah, we're not gonna go there, but we could.
We could. I would love to go there.
I'm
No,
just wondering,
not
like,
gonna happen, Hippo. I'm sure you
what
would love to go
major,
Hey,
there.
party pooper.
like car company comes out of Africa? Just curious.
I don't know. It, like, I don't know. I don't know what your examples of using white people, like, because it doesn't make sense. Because the history behind the word is bad. It's it's
Your
dehumanizing black
mama
Um,
people.
never taught you sticks
See,
and stones
Techno
may
Viking,
break
you
my
don't even.
bones.
You just have to wait, and she'll make all the points without you having to say anything.
Yeah, you're right. I'll be quiet.
No, because I'm talking about what we were talking about last night, DJ. You were not here.
She was saying that a specific word, you guys can probably guess the word. It's okay to have a reaction, and that reaction can be physical, and that's
I ain't
justified.
say that. Now don't sit there and say that I said that. I said
No, you
yelling,
said
maybe cursing, maybe screaming at you is okay, but anything physical is not okay. You shouldn't be putting your hands on anybody. That's what I
no,
said.
you said specifically to the other person that if they were in person and they called you that, they're going to find out what you're going to do to them. Those were your words.
Exactly.
Again, like I said, you're
What does that mean?
justifying.
I never said I had to hit them, though. I never said I was going to hit them. I said I was going to do something. I can do multiple things.
Like, just grow up past it. You know, like when we were 7 or 8 and somebody said "poopy head," we had a reaction. But like one day you're like, "Wow, it doesn't
It's
mean
not
anything anymore."
dehumanizing. It's not dehumanizing you, though.
It really is. I mean, I don't want to be compared to a piece of shit.
You are.
Great. See how there's no reaction? That's all you got to do to grow up and get past it.
No. I'm telling you, the word is bad. It's a slur. You're not supposed to say slurs.
Oh Lord.
Lion, get in here, bro. Like, these people are like being like, oh my gosh, they're trying to justify saying the N word. You're not saying nothing. You're a
Hold on,
coon.
I would like to recite a poem from the old world. Sticks and
Oh
stones
god.
may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Amen.
Right.
Yeah, you just got to learn to
So
grow
like
up.
if your wife was to say, I want to divorce you because you're fat and like you're ugly, wouldn't that hurt?
No, I'd be like, "There's the door, see you, bitch."
No, you wouldn't. Unless you
I
ain't love
did
your wife.
actually. I actually did,
Okay, so
and
you
now
ain't
it's
love your
great.
wife in the first place.
I
Wonder
can
why.
leave the toilet seat up. I can ride motorcycles anytime I want. I mean, there's all kinds of cool stuff I can do now. I can like eat on the couch.
Uh-huh.
It's great.
It's either you're just gay or you just can't get women. So
And then I have the ability to have multiple women. Before I was
yeah,
stuck on
yeah,
one.
buddy. Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's like it's not nothing bad against y'all, but just white people don't age well.
That is
I don't know.
a truly ignorant statement. Just saying.
Yeah.
I bet I can prove it. And if I can prove it, y'all gotta give me mod.
I think that diabetes is more relevant with older black people. We don't get sickle cell anemia.
What did you say?
The genetics must be better when we're less prone to certain diseases.
Right.
Yeah, hold on. Just go get me a gold medal count, a medal count for the Senior Olympics, the last one. I mean, come on. You've said what you've said. You've said, yeah, we get
Mind
it.
you, I'm not
You
even.
said,
Nobody
oh,
has better
people skin
genetics.
wrinkle on up.
It's their environment. What the
Let's
fuck?
move on. Let's move on. Let's move it on. We get it. You said that the white people's skin wrinkles up. You said it 8 times. Let's move on.
I'm just saying y'all age poorly. That's all.
We'll see.
I'm actually
9
Italian,
times now.
and I take pride in that because it seems like everybody wants to do what the Italians do. Like, we build the best cars, all the designer brands come from
Nobody
Italy.
fucking wants to do that. You're hilarious.
Versace, Gucci, what country do they come out of?
I don't fucking know and I don't care.
Point made.
I thought those were French brands.
Yeah, try again. Versace is not a French word.
I mean, like more of the luxury brands that we know today. I thought they were like, you know.
They're all Italian.
I'll have to look that up. Excuse me, are you trying to be racist? Because why did you put a GF saying bananas?
A delicious fruit.
Right. I
Really
bet.
high in sugar though, and it could give you diabetes. So don't eat too many.
I don't know why you keep I don't know why you keep bringing up the topic of diabetes when you sound like you have it.
Just a second ago, you said I don't sound fat.
No, I guess. Wait, was that you that said that you sounded that you were big?
Yeah, I said I'm big enough for the party to flip the earth, and you said no, you don't sound fat. But now I sound like I have diabetes. So which one is it?
Oh, okay. Well, now you sound fat because you just pissed me off. But you proved me wrong.
I'm huge.
We can tell.
That's right.
What did you say? I hear your daughter. Wait, is it weird to say can I say hi to her or can you tell her that I said hi? I don't know if that's weird or not. So, how is everybody evening going? Can we conversation because it's boring. I guess this is what old people do: just sit around and age.
Yeah, this is what working people do. We're at work doing things.
Why would you be in a Discord call if you're at work?
I work in IT. I'm sitting at a computer all day.
Oh, no wonder why you're fucking fat.
Fat as shit.
Mm-hmm. Hold up, I gotta come back on my other account. I'll be right.
Oh Lord, why have we not banned her yet?
I'll let the door hit you.
Yeah, I ask myself the same question every time she comes in. I'm in a brain cell deficit.
I like how she's overtly racist and then tries to race bait, saying we're being racist and shit. That's crazy.
It's
Yep.
typical.
Typical indeed.
The white man holds me down. I would dare say heterosexual white male in the United States is the most oppressed demographic.
Right, on this account, I need my chat back. Can somebody give me back my chat perms?
No, we're good.
Looks like you switched to the wrong account.
No, I switched to the right account. This is my main.
But you don't have chat perms on that one. But you had chat perms on the last one. So.
I have people to talk to on this account, you know?
Are they in other rooms?
No, they're just important people that I talk to.
Shit.
Sounds like quite the dilemma.
The dilemma. Or you can just give me back my chat. Like I was asking.
No, we're good.
Yeah, no thank you.
20K ups, you barely even talking here. Don't talk to me now.
Yeah, I'll talk when I want.
I'll talk when I want.
When I want.
Man, shut up.
When I want.
You better stop talking that you're racist if you talk.
Shut up.
What?
Shut
You're not gonna play
up.
that card with me. Whoever is
Shut
telling me to
up,
shut
woman. Shut up.
Hey, can
this
the
is why
lady
you
stop
don't
being
get
racist?
We're done hearing this woman talk. This woman has done nothing but talk all day. Be quiet.
She thinks she's the main
Quiet woman.
character.
Yeah, she thinks she's a woman and has rights and shit. Shut up.
Right, what the fuck? Back to the
That
kitchen.
ain't no woman.
Shut up.
Yeah, where'd you
That
get those
Viking
shoes?
dude, that Viking dude can shut up too, man. Fuck him. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick
Check
of all these
the
people talking, man. All these people need to
check the
shut the
side
fuck
chat.
up.
Shinobi, check the side chat.
Awesome. Thank you, politics bot.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Fuck.
Now we can listen to real crickets instead of ghetto crickets.
I'd rather crickets than smoke alarms.
So, like I said, rather than ghetto crickets.
Oh, I see. Right.
When I was younger, I used to do that. Like we'd be riding around smoking things we shouldn't be smoking. I'd be in the back seat, and I'd, like nobody's talking, and I'd just like, everybody start freaking out. Break in the car.
Oh my god.
I can also do this thing where I can talk like I'm echoing, which I'm not going to do that right now, but it would really mess with people pretty bad.
Watch. Give it 10 seconds and she'll be back on her alt account. Bitching and moaning.
Politics bot, we need you to come in clutch here with the second account. Oh my god, it's so freaking hot outside. It's like supposed to be 110 or something with the heat index here.
Did I get banned?
Oh god.
Wait, I'm just asking.
Maybe
No?
might have happened.
I don't see it. Like it didn't say I get banned, so I'm confused.
Yeah, it's confusing.
So I'm asking y'all, did I get banned?
Yeah, it said yeah for 2 days.
Ugh, whatever.
Yeah, so for some of you guys, you've heard me state that I did a laser experiment at the ocean. I'm actually going back to that same place at the end of this month. And back then I didn't record it because I was a glober. And honestly, I didn't want to prove the earth was flat. But I think I'm going to record it this time. See if I can do the same experiment again and record it. But this time I'm going to use 3 lasers, 3 different colors. Because somebody was arguing that one spectrum is more prone to bend, which I think is utter bullshit. But
It doesn't make much of a difference. It makes a little bit of a difference, but it's not a huge amount. What I would be checking, if you can check the temperature of the air and the temperature of the water. preferably at multiple different points along the path. I mean, the glober's only rebuttal is refraction. So, I mean, if you could find a day where the water temperature is warmer than the air temperature, then they couldn't even claim that light would be bending down anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible. This is going to be like 20 miles north of Cape Canaveral, New Smyrna Beach, Florida. And it's probably going to be low 90s air temperature. The water's probably going to be high 70s.
What about during the night? Are you doing it at nighttime or daytime?
So if it's like 93 during the day, it's like 91 at night there. It doesn't get cold.
Okay. Doesn't
Yeah.
change much, eh?
Like here in Tennessee, it gets just as hot during the day, but it's always like 70 at night, so you get a break, but not in Florida.
Right. Yeah.
But I probably wouldn't be able to do that every mile. That would take too long. It'd be tedious. But if I did it like every, let's say I do it every 3 miles and I do like a 15-mile trip. So there'd be like 5 points of air and water temperature recorded.
Yeah.
That would, and I'm not denying that refraction exists, but not hundreds of feet of refraction. It's going to be like a foot at those kind of distances, if that. I mean, we can all see refraction exists by doing the old pencil in a glass of water trick, But the thing is, there you're looking at the pencil in two different mediums, one being the water, one being the air, and that's why there's such a drastic difference, and such a easily observable refraction. But just going across the surface of the water, I mean, you do have moisture in the air, but it's going to be pretty consistent, all the way across. It's not like two totally different mediums. So you guys know like a mirage, right? Like if it's hot out and you're looking down the road, it looks like there's a pool of water down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Does that play into refraction at all? Is that something to do with refraction, or is that totally separate?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's caused by the same thing. It's in an inferior mirage. It just means that. So look, just according to the mainstream, right? It's just light's bending upward in such a manner that the light that is bouncing off that section of road, right? Let's say it's a hot road. The light that's bouncing off that section of road and coming back to the camera or to your eyes is actually deviating upward so drastically that it's not making it back to the optic. So instead of seeing that portion of the ground, you're seeing a reflection of what's in the background. So it'll always be whatever's in the background that you see as that total internal reflection on the ground. And yeah, that's the most common type of mirage that exists.
Yeah, I can remember as a kid when I lived in Florida, the roads we lived on were like on a grid and everything was straight and flat. And on any of the paved roads, you'd look 200 feet down the road and it just looked like a big puddle of water. But you never make it there. You'd pedal your bike forever and ever and you never get there. It just kept moving backwards.
Yep. It's about the angle of the light as well.
Anybody here in the Midwest? I hear they're getting hit with a lot of heat right now.
We just had a killer week here in Poland. Crazy
But
for
it's a dry
Poland. We've
heat.
had you got in Poland.
What kind of temperatures do you see for like extreme highs in Poland?
We had over 40 this week, 40 degrees Celsius. It's like maybe
90 something.
no, let me check. Over 100, I think. 104.
Oh. Yeah, like
I
the
mean, it was
actual
30.
temperature. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was 37 today, and then we just had a massive storm, and now it's nice and cool. So it's going to be 20 tomorrow. But
Like the actual temperature here, I'm looking at a thing here that converts it, is 35, but with the heat index, it feels like 43 and a third.
yeah, that's hot.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Really
melting.
hot.
Over here in Virginia, it's 97 today with the heat index somewhere around 105, 108. Tomorrow and Friday are supposed to be 98 with even higher. Humidity's in the mid 80s. In the back of my truck is 120 plus with no moving air. So it can be pretty sultry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too far from Virginia. I'm kind of near Bristol.
Right
Virginia
down
is
there near the tail of my mountains. So
yeah, it's an interesting state. Like Southwest Virginia is its own little region that's much different than like Central, Eastern, and Northern Virginia. It's beautiful though. I mean, it's what I can't understand though is like I used to have to go up to Southwest Virginia for some work, like right up into the little point in Buchanan County, like near Grundy, and there'd be these state highways that are like 4 lanes, and you'll go 10 miles without a single building on either side of the road, and it's just raw woods. They weren't even cow fields. I mean, they were just woods. And it's like, who owns all that property with just nothing on it?
that's a good question, but I believe a lot of this range and that area down there is government property or national forest type property. I have to look at the map again.
Yeah.
I
So
was just
for
looking
any
at
of you
somebody on
guys,
Monday who had a geodetic map of the whole state. It was really interesting. So,
oh yeah, yeah, Southwest Virginia, the terrain is very similar to West Virginia. It's just like hills everywhere with just like roads that follow a creek at the bottom of the hill everywhere, you know. For you guys that are familiar with a town called Gatlinburg, Tennessee, which is in the Smoky Mountains, you know, the mountains make the Tennessee-North Carolina border. Something interesting that happened under Obama, he sold the national forest to Russia and China. So now a lot of that federal land is owned by Russia and China. And Gatlinburg is a small town. At the end of town, you can go up to the side of the mountain to a ski resort. And my dad, who's ex-military, was in Pigeon Forge, a neighboring town, and saw like a convoy of Hummers and like those big deuce and a halves that have like a tent over the back or like a canopy over the back. And they were full of troops, but they had no markings on them that said like U.S. or anything. No flag of any country. So him and my mom followed them, and they went up that mountain towards the ski resort. And the road forks about halfway off, and they went to a guarded gate, and there was a Russian flag. My dad speaks Russian, actually. That was what his job was in the military. He's a Russian linguist, and there was a Russian flag flying at this like secret base on the side of the mountain. You know, just a couple of years after Obama sold that land to Russia. It's kind of weird. And the other thing is, if you go to Pigeon Forge, which is a tourist trap, and you go to any restaurant, your waiter or waitress almost always is Russian. They're 20 to 25-year-old, fit, men, and they speak English, but they obviously have an accent. And then my dad would spark up a conversation with them in Russian, and most of them said they were here like on a work study program. But it was weird. They're all like the prime example of like a military troop. You know, the same build, same age.
Yeah, you're right about it. It's beautiful around here, though. That's my the pic in the side chat is off my back deck last night. We got awesome view back there. Thankful for it.
Yeah, I moved here to the mountains when I was in the 8th grade, and I hated it. I wanted to go back to Florida so bad. And then when I become a father and matured a little bit, you couldn't pay me to leave this part of the country. I mean, the people are great, the views are just breathtaking. Like even living here for 30 years, I still stop in the middle of the road and just stare at the mountains because they're so beautiful. I mean, it's amazing. For any of you guys who have not been to the Smoky Mountains, it's worth a trip.
I know other people from around here, and we all feel the same way. It's like you go somewhere else and it's cool, but you notice two things. First off, it's flat as hell. And then the second thing you notice is the moment you get back close to home and the moment you see the mountains, it's just like a feeling, like almost like a physical feeling of just like, oh, I'm home. And
Yeah,
there's nothing I've ever felt like that. It's awesome.
I agree 100%. I'll tell you, like, my parents are not originally from Florida, so they never really wanted to go back there. That's home. That's where I was born at. But I'd go down there to visit, and I'd become like claustrophobic because I can't see past like a pine tree. It's just flat. And here, when you're traveling like in the back roads or whatever, you're always kind of going up and down hills, and you can always see miles and miles. And I don't know. I feel like trapped when I go anywhere that's flat now. My parents, they come from upstate New York, which it's beautiful up there as well. I mean, there's some mountains there. They're not quite the same size as here, but still very beautiful.
I grew up in South Carolina, and I was always coming up here for family stuff. I was like, oh, it's all the mountains that I can't see. And of course, if you're in like the hollers and stuff like that, man, like you can't see, you can't see very far at all. Um, but then you get to some of these places that I delivered to, and you just feel like you're in a hole. You can't see anything, like hardly any sky, trees and hills everywhere. And then you'll go up somebody's driveway uphill a little bit, you'll pop out, and you can see like the whole fucking valley. It's just like it just opens all up. Um, so yeah, it's very easy to get to the right place. That's why I like where my apartment's at, because it's that area is a plateau, and then the apartment complex itself is on another plateau. So it's 1,400 feet above sea level, and it's pretty awesome for that kind of view right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the valley, what I'm calling, the main part of the county I'm in is around 1,000 to 1,200 feet. And then the mountains that I'm looking at, like literally the ridge, the top of the mountain is the North Carolina line. It's about 4,000 to 4,600 feet, depending on which part you're standing on. There's actually a road. There used to be a ski lodge like in the 70s up at the top of the tallest mountain in our county. And there's still like the parking lot there, and there's still a road to get up there that you can take any car. I mean, you could take a Toyota Corolla up there, no problem. And my daughter, she's a little old soul, but one of the things we like to do is we'll pack a lunch and we'll drive up there to the top of the mountain, and you can turn around and look back into Tennessee and see the whole county. I mean, you can see, matter of fact, you can see Kentucky from up there. But we just go up there and eat lunch and hang out. It's crazy because if it's 90 degrees here, if you go up there, it's like 75. Also, in the winters, we don't get really bad snowstorms and where we're at, a couple inches at most. But if there's like an inch of snow in town, if you have a vehicle that will make it at the top of the mountain, it's like waist deep. It is a completely different world.
It's crazy around here how that, like you just said, like I can change so fast. Like it'll be like, oh, the weather around here is 20 and like there's no precipitation and not really bad or anything. And then like 30 miles south, it'll be like it's gonna be 14 degrees and there's 9 inches of snow. And then you get a little bit west and it's like, okay, it's 4 degrees and 2 feet of snow. And then you go north of me and it's like even nicer. And so it's
Right.
just like there's this short little place in the valley, even just staying within 30 miles of myself, there'll be like four different completely drastically different weather conditions. And so it's crazy.
Well, that's one of the things that kind of, when flat Earth became a topic like 10 years ago, that's one of the things that would kind of blow my mind is like, so our seasons change because of the tilt. Like, if the northern hemisphere's closer to the sun or the southern hemisphere. But wouldn't that mean like as you go up in elevation, it should be hotter because you're getting closer to the sun? Like, and maybe I'm way off, but I am obviously, but um, I used to always think like, why is it not getting hotter the higher we're going? Because we're putting ourselves closer to the heat source.
The reason Death Valley is hot because it's below sea level, so there's more dense air to trap the heat.
Yeah, Death Valley is like what, like almost 100 foot or even more below sea level. I mean, it's pretty deep.
Interesting name for a place.
You
Yeah,
just
Death
die if you
Valley's
go there.
282 feet below sea level.
Yeah, that's incredible. Maybe at one point in time that was a body of water there.
Or maybe at another point in time there will be a body of water there again.
Yeah, you're right.
Then that name would really be spot on.
Yeah, now you just die of heat, and then you will die of drowning.
There's a lot of old maps because most people always think about it as, oh, their sea level will rise everywhere or it'll get lower everywhere. But on a lot of the really old maps, you see some places have much more land visible and much less land in other places. It's not like the water uniformly went up and down. It's like the land's shifting more so than the actual level of the water. Probably both happens, but it's interesting to see that it's not always just the water that's shifting. That's for sure. And all of those old maps that have big, giant, like continent-sized bodies of land, and it was consistently on all of the old maps, and then it just disappeared on them all after a certain time period, as if there was some sort of big cataclysm. Terra di Eso is one in the north near Greenland.
Greenland? You mean that place that's the size of Africa on a map?
Yeah, Greenland is all ice and Iceland is all green. Why did they should switch the names?
Right. Maybe it was done on purpose to confuse people.
The controllers are trying to hide from you, putting the truth in plain sight.
That's the same thing with orange and tangerines. Tangerines are orange in color, and oranges are tangerine in color.
But what came first? The
So, like,
color, the
I got
word for the
banned.
color orange, or the fruit?
I don't
If you
think I
got
really
banned,
get
Ippo,
banned.
interrupting a conversation is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
That's a good question. The eternal question is: are oranges orange because orange is orange, or is orange orange because oranges are orange?
Yes, that's right.
Exactly.
That shit made no fucking sense.
It made all the sense.
100% sense.
Yep. My answer is because God. That's it.
Because God. Because aliens.
Because NASA.
Oh, I freaking love this chat.
So who wants to visit Deception Island? I mean Antarctica, sorry.
I'm sure you guys have been following like this Oliver Tree thing, right? Like he
Oh
made the
boy, I saw a
documentary.
video of his and
Oh
I could
my
not watch more
gosh,
than 10
that was
seconds.
the goal. I ain't believe he died, bro. That's fucking crazy. How do you see a plane flying towards you and you still go like you don't even fucking move? That bro, they killed the goat, bro.
Have you ever been in a helicopter? They're not like really maneuverable. They're not motorcycles.
But you see it from that far fucking away and you still don't move.
Again, helicopters aren't.
Like
Well,
once you're
yeah, they
moving in
are.
a
Have you never watched a high
direction,
speed chase?
yeah, they're not going the same direction as the vehicle all the time. They just have a camera that zooms in really far and they're slowly turning around.
Well, I didn't know that, bro. But it's still stupid. Oh my god, he done killed the goat. Crazy. Anyways, yeah. My question, DJ, can I be an employee at your business, bro? I really need a job for the summer.
Imagine that.
For the summer, after I get back in school, I'm not doing nothing.
Look, jobs aren't seasonal. Like you find a
Yeah, they
job and
are
it
for
becomes a
me.
career.
For me, they are. This would be the first time. Well, if I can find a job, um, in a month, but this would be the first time I ever worked in my life, which is scary.
How old are you?
16.
Oh,
What? What's the problem?
nothing. Carry on.
Exactly. Most people work when they're 16. They start working when they're 16.
Yeah, I started working at like 12.
Yeah,
They
I
ain't
started
pay
with
you.
13,
You can't
14.
even do that because of child labor laws. So you're
Oh,
lying.
100% you can. It's called hay and cows.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
called
working like
working.
a federal job. I mean, like, like Publix or like Walmart or like, things of that sort.
Yeah, no thanks.
You can only start working when you're really actually 14 under the law, but then like most people work at 16, so I don't see the problem. Was their shop to? It's normal. Yikes.
Yeah, I would throw hay bales from sunup to sundown at
Well,
12.
because y'all ain't have no internet and no running water and like no couches, no beds, no house.
He's not from the Stone Age, my god.
Yes,
What is
he
wrong
is.
with you?
All of y'all are from the Stone Ages.
Alright, Snowflake.
Snowflake. I'm not white.
We're so doomed in like 40 years.
Yeah, well, we're all
Y'all
screwed,
not
man.
even gonna be here in 40 years. Y'all gonna be under the ground. Under the wait, you get it? Under the globe ground.
Well, we wouldn't be under it, we'd be in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
big
nobody
difference.
fucking that.
We'll all be on the other side of the big floating disc that you think we believe in.
Me.
Wait, she actually thinks that that's what we believe in?
What? I never said that. No. Those earrings
So, like,
hurt,
do
man.
you think
I
do
don't
you
want
think
to do
that
that.
we believe the Earth is like a big flying disc in the universe, like in
I
the
don't know
solar
what
system?
the hell y'all believe. Y'all so damn confused y'all damn self. My point was proven. Anyways, DJ, can I get hired? Is DJ here? DJ, yoo-hoo, over here.
Well, some people just lack social awareness, I swear.
I like social awareness. What that's supposed to mean? He's usually here. He's just very quiet. I hate autocorrect. Well, let me know when the goat gets here. And yeah. Also, can I get banned from my other account? Because I like that's my main, bro. That's where I do all my business. No. Going once, going twice, thrice. I spell four. It means say four.
Antes.
What? Hmm. Did DJ just leave? Oh no, I'm tripping. DJ, excuse me, hello.
Hey, like if he doesn't respond in like the first 5 times you holler at him, he's either doesn't want to or you're just gonna have to wait. Like,
I hate
how can you be
waiting.
so oblivious to like how annoying you
Well,
are?
how about you get me a job?
You're not qualified.
How?
Again, oblivious.
That's what I mean, social awareness, bro.
I'm so
We're
confused.
so screwed with these new generations. Oh,
No,
God,
the
help
old
us all.
generation is so screwed. Y'all used to cry because y'all had to share water fountains with black people. Like, come on now. Y'all generation is weird. Anyways,
I mean, there's actually a point to that, but
what I was saying.
Nobody cares.
I know damn well you ain't say nobody cares. I'm trying to get a job here.
Yeah, on Discord, what a place to look for a job. Not, I
You
don't know.
can find many people here.
try Indeed.com, Monster.com, like, make a
Step
resume.
stone,
Like,
man. LinkedIn, for Christ's sake. What LinkedIn is used for? Looking for jobs. I don't know. Oh my God.
I always go to Facebook to go grocery shopping.
I usually go to the pharmacy to get my groceries, man.
I swear, old people make the most
Sometimes
funniest
when I'm
jokes.
feeling brave, I end up going to a skate shop to buy groceries. That always ends up being fun.
Like, you ever seen the movie Grandma's Boy? That lady sits down to eat dinner and it's just a plate with like 50 pills on it, just lined up like a smiley face.
DJ, are you back, bro?
God, send him a DM and he can reply when he wants. Like instead of just spamming voice chat.
I already did that.
Well, then wait.
Flat earthers are niggers. Flat earthers are niggers. They should be jailed.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh.
Flat earthers are niggers.
Yeah, shit, dog.
Their IQ is dumber than a nigger.
Yeah, flat, bro.
And he ain't get muted or banned. That's some crazy ass shit, man.
No,
I'm
don't
not
mute him,
afraid of
man.
you.
I want to hear. I want to hear more of this dumbass shit. Keep going.
No, fuck
Please
you.
don't
You
defend me.
don't deserve my time.
No, he'll get both muted and banned as soon as the mod gets on it. Don't worry.
Aw.
Matthew, has anybody ever told you you look like Jeffrey Epstein?
No, because I don't.
And he
I
doesn't
look
look
like
anything
I
like
look
Jeffrey.
like Roland Atkinson, the Mr. Bean.
Yeah,
You
he's
look like
super
some old actor.
You What a mix, bro. What a mix. People call me Mr. Clean.
Are you bald headed? Ew. Grow hair.
Dude, Mr. Bean is the shit.
Yeah, that is one of the best shows
It is
ever.
Oh,
pretty
you
funny.
do look like Mr. Bean now. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, not Jeff.
Have you
Mr.
guys seen the episode where he like has to move a bunch of stuff with his little Mini Cooper, and he ends up putting like the recliner on the roof, and he's driving with like a rope, and he's got a
Yeah,
broomstick down to the pedals.
that's ingenuity
Well,
right there.
I'm gonna go. So yeah.
It's amazing.
Brilliant, bro. Brilliant. He's a genius of his own of his own right. Einstein got shit on him, man. Ain't got shit on him.
You know, like in real life, he's actually a genius, right?
Yeah, I know. He just plays that
Yeah.
character.
And
Even in
like
the
I
show,
heard,
he's a genius.
yeah, he really is. Or the other one that I like is when he has the guest over for Thanksgiving, and he has that huge turkey, and it gets stuck on his head.
I like the New Year's episode
Which one's that?
when when he ends up turning the clock backwards. The people that he invited over, they wanted to leave and go to a different party, and they like turn the clock, forwards like it's already New Year's. They celebrate and they leave, and then they go to the other room.
Yeah.
He goes to sleep. He's like, "Oh, okay, it's midnight. Let's go to sleep. Oh, ciao, go, bye bye."
When my daughter was little, I mean, she's still little. She's just 8 years old, but like she grew up with Looney Tunes and Mr. Bean. That's what I used to let her watch.
Nice. I grew up on
It was,
Cartoon Network as well. Toonami, if I remember correctly, 7 p.m. That's when all the cool shows, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, all that stuff came on at night.
oh yeah.
Right. And then it's a pleading fest. Mom, Dad, please. I don't want to wait another week to watch the recap in the morning. Please.
But like Mr. Bean is like good, wholesome
Mm.
comedy that doesn't involve like any vulgarities or perverse topics. It's just
That
good
I
Yeah.
TV
understand.
stuff.
I find it kind of cringe.
It
How
is
dare you?
odd. It's different. I mean, if
Yeah.
for Americans
It's
especially.
that simple type of humor, right? That's what's needed for kids. Something that's not
It's
that
just the
doesn't attack.
original series. All the
Yeah.
movies and all that sort of stuff sucks, but the original series, that was whoever wrote that, whoever made that, that was genius.
Art.
Yeah,
There's one
that's
thing that I
right.
would add to that, which is the Olympic opening ceremonies in London is another genius appearance of Mr.
Yeah.
Bean, where
Yes.
Oh,
he's doing
really?
the
Oh, awesome. I'll have to check that out.
yeah, he's doing what's the theme of the anyway, just look it up. Mr. Bean Olympics.
Have you all seen the
Yep.
skit where he's playing the invisible drums?
No.
Oh, you gotta watch it. He's on stage by himself, sitting on a chair with nothing in front of him at all, and he's like playing these invisible drums. But there's a real drummer somewhere in the background that's actually playing the drums. But his motions, he has to be a drummer in real life because he's hitting everything like perfect.
Did he get paid?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Let me see if I can't find it on YouTube or something. It's hilarious. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Uh, Copy link. There you go. It is so
Thank
funny.
you.
Why are you in my DMs talking about unmute you? I'm not a mod. Talking to the guy with the red mic.
Oh yeah, he got automatically muted because he's a dickhead, and it wasn't even us. It was just he must have pissed a server admin off or something. So when he came in, it said auto moderation, and it just auto muted him because he's a clown. So that's unfortunate.
So DJ, is
Any,
she gonna get a job or not?
oh, unfortunately, no. She's even DM'd me asking, I haven't clicked like accept the DM, but I can see it says something like, "What are you thinking?"
Hey, she flat out insulted you. She said everybody here is firstly old, dumb, and doesn't know what they're talking about. And then she's asking for a job. Insane, bro. Social awareness is truly wow. I love
Looks like,
Globies.
yeah. That's one. I'm happy to keep that one on the Globe side. One could stay on Team Globe.
That's what he just sent me in my DMs. They're in the open chat.
Yeah. I can see he's spiraling in my DMs now. I'm not clicking it. They love balls. It's confirmed.
Yeah. I've noticed a weird obsession with like especially men on Discord with penises and balls. It truly is weird.
Bunch of ward perverts. Like you try to be a loving person, you try to be a good person, people, and then you just go out of your way. I ain't been to the damn voice channel for more than 60 seconds. I'm already getting somebody disrespecting me, gapping about balls.
Yeah, I know, man.
There's consequences to everything. That's the consequence of this dumbass worldview that they're so devoted to. No virtue.
Yep. A world of degeneracy and sin.
And Matthew leaves. That's funny. You guys offended Matthew. He's going to look up some balls on the internet.
What new ball do they figure out that exists in fake space? What a weird name for a water brand, I swear. So guys, are you ready to get your ass whooped today in soccer?
America's playing soccer.
A World Cup. You guys are playing against Bosnia today, against my home country.
Who guys? Who are you talking to?
Americans. Well, Americans, right?
Ah.
So, yeah. I know everybody's American here, but the Americans in the VC.
Is Bosnia good?
Well, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're pretty strong.
Ah.
Low and check
Yeah,
Telegram.
well, what'd you say, man? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I'm talking to Lowen. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did anybody watch that Mr. Bean drum solo?
Mr. Bean, what?
The drum solo?
I did.
Oh, if is it from the original series, the Mr. Bean series? If it is, I've seen it all 50 times. I vaguely
It's
remember the drum thing.
it's from one of his like live stage performances.
Okay, I'll look it up.
It's hilarious, man. It fits in with the original stuff, like that humor. We use WebEx at work, like with all the administrative staff, and like I don't know if I didn't get the memo, but like everybody's out today. Like I think I just need to leave.
How is everybody in here muted? What the fuck?
Well, I'm at work and we're people having conversations. We mute ourselves so we don't obfuscate the conversation.
Like 30 people on deck.
Yeah, man.
Where's the debate?
The Globers gave up. So we were just waiting for a new one to come.
Hey guys, I'm here to debate. Allow me to introduce myself. My
Sounds
last name is
promising.
Ever. First name is Greatest.
Sounds promising.
I'm here to debate that the Earth is a cube actually.
Okay. Did you have a lobotomy at some stage?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Your voice sounds kind of familiar. you trying to like mask your voice because we would recognize your normal voice? Weldonator.
What?
You like welding things?
Yeah. E. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but you gotta understand that nothing was done for me.
You sound like you smoke weed out of apples.
What'd you just say?
Which I don't have a problem with. It just you kind of sound like you smoke weed out of apples.
Are you being racist to me?
No, actually, the opposite.
Like, how do you even know about that? That's some 90s stoner type fucking knowledge.
I've been there. I've done it once. But
You ain't never
Weldinator does
been to
it
the 90s.
daily.
I have been to the 90s though because
Nah,
I
you don't
invented
know
time
about.
travel.
I was gonna say you don't know about smoking out of apples unless you've smoked out of an apple. Because if you hear about smoking out of an apple, you're like, yo, how the fuck do you smoke out of an apple? And then whoever told you is like this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's funny how a Glober taught me how to smoke out of an apple.
Last name ever.
Flat
First
Earthers
name
aren't coming up
greatest.
with that shit.
Last name ever. First name greatest.
I do as I do. The
I
cigarette
do
that
whatever I
I
want.
smoke
I go wherever I
was my
want.
last, as
I
of
do
latest.
whatever I want. I go wherever I want. I do whatever I want. I just think that the flat Earth is dumb. To be
I
honest.
know, but like, bro, I'm gonna be real.
You know, wait a minute. You know your friend Killian, Weldinator?
Yeah.
You know he's a 100% true to heart flat Earth Christian, right? He's a flat earther, and he believes in the Bible as well.
The
That's your
Bible
buddy.
says the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that's what the Bible says. Dude, Killian will completely fix
You
your
told me what
brainwashing.
verse says that.
The Bible says that, yeah, about the Earth.
Nah,
Yeah.
two of those things
What
are wrong.
verse are you
The
talking about?
Bible
Like what
says that the
chapter? What
earth has
verse?
4 corners, but the issue is that's a translation thing. There was a time when it was known to say in all directions, and the 4 corners was just like all over the place. Now people interpret that. But like,
Well, it's more than just
flat
that
Earth,
one verse, but yeah.
flat Earth can make a lot of sense if one understands that like there are certain people that cannot visualize past 2D. Like 2D is all they can, and if like all you can think of in terms of 2D, how are you ever supposed to be like anything's round?
That's one of my first names ever.
And your last name's greatest.
Yeah.
So is that
I
is
am
that
the
what we're
type
getting here? So flat earthers can't think past 2D, and that's why they think the Earth's flat.
No, it's some, but like people are different.
Basically.
Like, bro, for the most part, let's be real. Everybody's beliefs are based on what they were conditioned to believe in their past. There's no way
A
around it.
globe. Well, every flat earther was conditioned to believe a globe.
Yeah, there's no one who was born a flat earther. Like, it's not like how they want you to believe gay is. How people are born gay and that's how they are their whole life. That's not how flat earthers are. Flat earthers are globers until they see the truth. And then there ain't no
I
going
think
back.
they're just unknowing, like everybody else. And then they get convinced of one thing or another.
It's weird how the
Man,
biggest
man,
flat
man,
earthers were the
y'all.
biggest globe heads.
But understand, nothing was done for me.
I mean, here's my thing. If anybody thinks they're smarter than somebody else, make sense of their position instead of saying this, that, and the third about it. Otherwise,
Like,
you're
Do
just
not
saying I'm
myself.
smarter because I disagree. Let's be real.
Well,
What do you think is the most important piece
if
of
the Earth is
knowledge that
flat,
you
can
could
it be
possibly
round
ever
too?
know, ISO?
That depends on one's values. Me
Right?
personally,
What about you?
that I
Personally?
exist.
Can water be brown?
Well, that's, I mean, I feel like that's common sense, though. That's not like groundbreaking knowledge, like, oh man, I
Can the whole
exist.
like world be brown?
That's too far. You can weld that reality for yourself, bub.
You don't want the whole world to be brown?
Gotta say no.
And this is what we're up against for Globers, like these types
This
of
is it.
questions.
Yep, this is what we were waiting for, boys. Here we go.
The debate goes from the Earth shape to main race
Can the Earth be
inheriting the.
brown?
Right, so this
I
is
sure hope
the
not.
step up from IPPO. These guys.
I don't know, man. It seems pretty close to the same level.
Cream of the crop.
One of the very first, one of the
What?
first people to make a very accurate measurement of the circumference of the Earth was Eratosthenes, a Greek philologist.
DJ, your friend is
A Greek
fumbling hard.
Philly officer.
All right, there we go. That was our
Oh.
previous contender.
A Philly officer.
Philly officer, yeah. Mm-hmm. Eratosthenes.
That's a cop out of Philadelphia, didn't you know?
It sounds like
It is.
they were saying that one of the first humans to be like the Earth is round is Aristoteles.
Aristoteles? Wow.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
It was a Philly
Yeah,
officer.
no Globers seem to know how to pronounce their the guy that is credited with
I
coming
know.
up with
God
this
forbid
conference.
we expect the human we're talking with to rely on their own ability to understand.
Yeah. Right. So you guys, yeah, you rely on us to teach you about the globe.
Nope.
For the most
My
part.
favorite, I think my
Nope.
favorite Philly officer is probably Play-Doh, the toy.
Philly
Yeah.
officer, is that the correct term?
Yeah, I think it's Philly. My favorite Philly officer is Play-Doh,
Here.
the toy.
If I repeat a word 3 times, it becomes funny.
I said it twice, ISO. Don't make me say it the third time.
Whoa, bro, that had nothing to do with you. But like, I guess if you thought so, that's on you.
You guys
So
actually
ISO
believe in flat Earth, like, or is it like just as a joke?
ISO does, yeah.
ISO does.
ISO's.
Word?
Yeah, ISO.
You want to make me
Who's
the
ISO?
center of attention? Is that what's going on now?
Yes, we do.
ISO,
Yes.
defend your religion, quick.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
Like, so
TP.
why can we visibly see
Okay,
curvature?
I got you, bro. You
Why
wanna be
can
like
we
defend your
visibly
religion?
see?
Defend
Where
your
did you visibly
sexuality.
see? Hold on, we got it.
Okay,
buy
yeah,
it.
sure. I'll go ahead. When watching a boat, for example, when you watch a boat sail
Hold on.
away.
Oh yeah, we
Wait,
can do this one.
listen. You asked the question, and I'm gonna answer the question. Why are you interrupting?
All right, go ahead.
All right. So when we see a boat, for example, sail away, okay, the boat doesn't just shrink until it vanishes. What are you sending in here? Who sent? Okay, whatever.
Keep talking.
It disappears from the bottom up because it's going over the curvature, Earth's curvature, right?
Okay,
Oh, and
so
you can
that
see that
means
with your naked eye?
that means
So you
it
can see that with your
physically
naked eye, can you?
disappeared
Why would I need
behind
to be able to
physical
see that with
curve.
my naked eye? Is that
Hold
why is that a
on. I'm
necessity?
going to answer this guy's question. I volunteer. Right. So, okay, I'm just asking a few clarifying questions. So if you're standing there and there's a big giant boat, right, and it sails away from you, at a certain distance, the bottom of the boat will start to disappear over the curvature of the Earth. It won't reduce in angular size until you can't see it anymore. Is that what you're claiming?
Joke's on you, I'm blind.
Basically, yes, correct.
All right. So if we have a look in the side chat, we have a giant ship. Now let's reverse engineer this situation. When he zooms out, you can't see the ship anymore. When he zooms in, oh wow, look, we can see the whole ship.
DJ.
Now, if you imagine, no, we're reverse engineering it. Now, imagine that big ass boat was close to the person and they didn't have a camera and it sails away from them out to the position where it's at to where he can't see it at all without the camera. Do you think
This
that
isn't
that
always
boat
the
would
case, though.
reduce in
I could
angular?
very easily show you what.
I can explain
Wait,
this.
I don't agree with this.
Hold
I
on,
don't
no,
agree
no,
with the
no.
entire premise.
You've got to get
Okay,
him
what do
to
you disagree with?
admit that it's physical Earth curve that the ship's going
No,
behind.
Wish, hold on a
Let me
second.
explain. Let me explain. So listen,
It's
first
not
of
going
all,
behind anything. No one, only the guy that I'm talking to respond.
Yeah, my friend
Because
here
he
is a
made a
scholar.
he made a
Yeah, my friend is a scholar. He actually studied this stuff.
no, no, no. I'm talking to you.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so you
telling you, I
just made a
disagree with the
claim.
entire premise.
You made a claim that if you're standing there with the naked eye, at a certain distance, the boat will disappear, and it doesn't reduce
Yeah,
in angular size until it
sure.
disappears.
Listen. You can. Yeah, correct. Because telescopes bring ships back into view. So if you watch it with the naked eye, okay, you watch a ship sail out until it disappears, its hull disappears, and only the top is visible. Okay,
Mhm.
and you look through a telescope or I don't know, a zoom lens or whatever. If you zoom in on that ship, the telescope will not bring the hull back. It'll just give you
Okay, but you said
blurry
you
view
said
of the
it.
top.
Yeah, so you said it won't disappear due to angular size, but I just showed you a boat disappearing due to angular size, and I've got dozens and dozens of
How
these
does that
examples.
necessitate it being? Wait, why would that necessitate that? What are you talking about?
Okay, you said that if a ship
And my
sails
friend
out,
is
the
a scholar.
bottom,
To the person laughing in the side
I
chat, my
don't
friend
care.
is a
He can,
scholar.
he can
Studied
talk
this.
next. That's fine. I'm
That
just
is
holding
so
you to
cool,
this
bro.
contradiction. So you just contradicted yourself, and you can't even work out that you contradicted yourself. So you said the bottom of the ship would
And listen,
disappear, and it wouldn't disappear due to angular size. But I just showed you one disappearing due to angular size.
they disappear bottom first. That's the claim. That's the main thing that follows
Did
from
this
this.
one disappear bottom first? We see the whole
Why
ship.
would this necessitate every single ship going like this? You can literally test this yourself.
Oh,
I don't
so
rely on
sometimes
videos. I don't.
So sometimes the
Wait,
curvature of
hold up.
the
Why
Earth
would I
isn't
rely
there.
on this shit video? No.
Okay, you want more videos? Okay, so what's your claim? That this video is not high enough resolution to see the ship reappear and disappear when he zooms in and zooms out? Is that your
No,
argument
this is
now?
just a misunderstanding. It's just an optical misunderstanding of
Okay,
how
what's the
things work.
misunderstanding? What's the misunderstanding?
Because the ship wasn't behind the curve yet. Don't you
Okay, but
understand?
you said that you would. Okay,
because you
so how
involve.
far away should the
No.
curve be?
Can I talk first, sir?
Well,
Sir,
you just
so
made a
look,
claim.
Listen. Yeah, the trick in these videos, okay, involves a ship that is super duper far away, but still on the side of the horizon, on this side of the horizon, if that makes sense. Okay? So our human eye has some sort of limit. Limit is
Yeah.
limited in
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
What is it?
The specific? I wouldn't have it
Yeah.
off the top of my head.
Would you like me to tell you?
Sure, go ahead. I don't know if I
Okay,
believe
so
you,
the
but sure. Go ahead.
Okay, you don't have to believe me. You can double check everything I say. Okay, so the angular resolution of the human eye, resolution limit is 0.02 degrees. So the horizon, the geometric horizon should be at 3 miles if you're standing there at about 6 foot tall at the ocean, like we see in the GIF that I posted. Now the geometric horizon should be at 3 miles, right? You should easily be able to see a cruise ship start to disappear from the bottom up as it's going out because it's way bigger than something that would disappear due to the angular resolution limit of the human eye at that distance. You would be able to see it at a much greater distance if a ship was only 6 foot tall, right? Like say it was a ship that was 6 foot high, 6 foot wide, then at 3 miles you wouldn't be able to see it due to angular resolution. But we're looking at a giant ship here, and it doesn't disappear bottom up at that distance. In fact, this ship's much further out. And we've got many examples where we can track the ships on marine tracking, and we can see the ship that should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, well, I'd have several things to point out here, right? Number one would be when, for example, a camera, right, zooms in these videos, it increases the angular resolution. Do you agree? So it makes the
Yeah,
tiny
that's why we're seeing it.
pixel-sized. Yeah, wait, but it makes the pixel-sized chip larger, bringing it back into view, which is completely normal. If you look closely
so
at these
you
videos, zooming in makes the entire ship bigger, and it doesn't just make the hidden hull magically rise up from the water.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
is the horizon
So if
the
you
physical
remember,
Earth curve or not, dude? Like, you make a fucking
well,
statement
he already
and then you just
claimed
backtrack.
he already claimed that it is. Hold
Let
on
me
a second.
clarify.
He already claimed that it is.
Then that
Now,
means it is impossible to zoom over a curve to bring something back into frame. You're not zooming down a hallway into the bathroom on the left. That's zooming around a curvature. You cannot zoom around the curvature of the Earth to fucking look downward and see the boat again. Hello, dude. If it's physical Earth curve, you're not ever seeing the boat again. You can't zoom that back into frame. Period.
You're still misinterpreting the limitation of human eyesight and camera focus. There's a distinction. There's a
And
distinction
you think
between hidden.
cameras can
Wait,
bend around
dude,
fucking
there's a
curves,
difference.
bro?
Can I listen? No. There's a difference
Actually a
between.
moron.
There's a difference between hidden and too small to see. What kind of a dumb idea is that? And my scholar friend here can re-clarify. Here, go ahead.
Yeah, you said they don't disappear due to angular size. You said they don't disappear due to angular size. You said that they disappear from the bottom to the top. But we're showing
So,
you many
what this
examples where
person
you
is talking
can't see
about.
the. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Listen,
This is a
that's why I have to
conversation.
keep
It's completely
restating.
normal.
Yeah, no, it's not normal. What's normal in a conversation is that you wait for someone to finish talking and then you respond to what they said and you
But you're
listen
just
to
jumping
what
in,
they said.
regurgitating what you just said.
No,
Sorry,
I'm
go ahead.
pointing out your contradiction because you're intellectually
There is no
dishonest, or you have a goldfish memory and you don't remember what you said. You said that they don't disappear due to angular size. They disappear from the bottom to the top. Now we've showed you countless examples in the side chat of them actually disappearing due to angular size, which is what happens most of the time when we don't have, say, sinking refraction or ocean swells present. This is what happens most of the time. And we're showing you examples of it. So you saying that it can't happen is a false statement. So you should just admit that that was maybe a silly thing to say, considering we're showing you examples of that.
All right, to clarify, okay, objects do disappear due to angular size when they are too far away, but they disappear by shrinking into a tiny, indistinguishable speck of nothingness. Okay, they don't disappear bottom first due to angular size.
Exactly. But the horizon should be at 3 miles away. Okay, so
can I
the
first respond
distance
to your
that we're
friend?
seeing the ship. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right, so he said, okay, how is it? So he said, is the horizon the physical curve? I said yes. Okay, and after that he said, if so, how is it possible to zoom in a curvature, right, around it to look downward? That was the point. Just to clarify. Right. So there's a distinction here between hidden and too small to see. 1 second. Wait, my scholar friend wants to say something as well, if that's okay, because since your friend came in, I think it's just
Yeah,
fine
because
if
you
my
can't
scholar
make a
friend does it.
point. You can't make a
Yeah,
coherent
okay. I'll
point.
finish my point. I'll finish my point, and then my scholar friend will say something if that'll make you happy. Wish. So, as I was saying, there's a distinction between hidden and too small to see. The point one would be the angular resolution. Okay, if the object is still on your side of the horizon, which is the case here in all of these videos,
Yeah.
probably that you're
No,
sending
it's not
me.
the case.
It
It's
has.
not the case.
Listen. Can you? Weren't you the one talking about interrupting?
It's not the case.
All
You
right,
just- you
okay,
just
let me speak. Listen.
Don't lie,
listen.
and then you can speak.
It is. Wait, listen.
It's
It has
not.
traveled so far away. Okay, so the object is still on your side of the horizon, but it's traveled so far away that it's shrunk below the limit of what the eye can see. Okay, or resolve, whatever you want to call it, and it blends into the horizon line and appears to vanish.
Okay, so
but then you
that
have the
means
curvature itself.
every single
wait,
time you watch the ship disappear,
Can you stop interrupting
you're
me?
watching
Can you
it
stop
go
interrupting
out of
me?
your human
I
eyesight.
won't accept being interrupted. like this.
Genius.
Yo, buddy. Let me finish my statement. Come on. So then you have the curvature, okay, which is the object that has crossed past the horizon
Wow,
line.
thanks. We all understand now. Okay, cool. Bring the
Okay,
scholar in.
and what high power zoom or whatever this is it actually accomplishes.
Yeah, we get.
is
Look,
that-
we all understand
You're
your point.
fucking retarded.
Wait,
Yes,
let me
look, we all
finish the
understand your
point.
point. I'm about to. Look, we all
I'm
understand
not
it
finished
though.
with the point, and I want my scholar friend to
We-
respond
we-
now as well. I want my
No.
You let your friend talk.
I'm gonna
Wait,
destroy.
listen. You're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
destroy your
anything.
point right now.
It's
I'm gonna
science.
destroy
It's
your
just
point right
science.
now.
This is
Okay,
just
all right.
basic science.
All right, let's check your so-called science. Right in the side chat, we can see a boat at 22 kilometers away, tracked on marine tracking. Okay, the camera height's 1 meter high, 3.5 foot high. That boat's 22 kilometers away, 14 miles away.
Yeah, brother, my internet is bad. 1 second,
Horizon.
1 second.
Oh yeah, how convenient.
No, I'm downloading something on the side. Wait, 1 second.
Well, I can hear you
Okay,
just
hello?
fine. I mean,
The Jews are destroying his
hello.
internet very
Yes,
conveniently.
alright, go ahead. No, my bad. Continue your argument. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, all right.
Exactly
So
what you were talking about, the GIF.
in the
Yeah.
side chat, there's a video. Okay, the guy has his camera set up at 3.5 foot height on a tripod. That means the horizon, the geometric horizon, should be 2.3 miles away. But we have a boat.
How can I verify this? How can I verify this?
Okay, I can post the
with
full
the
hour and a half
globe math.
video. So he shows you all of this, right? Take it on good faith, and you can check it in the full length
Alright,
video.
show it to me. Show it to me. I think this is dishonesty.
No.
It's not possible.
All right. Okay, yeah, it's not
It's
possible
funny
if
how
the
the
Earth's a
flat
globe.
earthers have to teach you the globe math. How ironic is that?
Oh, I don't believe this.
Globe
This is
math, dude. You're
tell
a
me.
flat earther. You don't accept anything, brother.
All right. Listen.
You don't
Right. So
know
just
your own
just
model.
Wait, can I
Just-
spell the friend respond now,
no.
please?
I was
since I've been,
still
like,
no. I
2v1ing
was still
you guys and
presenting.
schmurdering
I was
you
still.
guys.
I was still. I don't want to have to start muting anyone. Right. I've been nice not muting you guys.
Alright, go ahead.
Just listen, please. Okay. I want to present
Sure,
this.
go ahead.
Okay. So you don't have to trust it. I'm not asking you to trust it because anyone can go and test this. But this is all of the metrics that I'm talking about are validated in the video that I can share with you that shows the whole thing from start to finish over an hour and a half. Okay. Now, if these numbers are correct, would this be a problem for the globe? Just treat it that way. You don't have to believe it, but if the numbers were correct, would this be a problem for the globe? Okay, so the camera height, do you like metric system or imperial?
Metric system.
Okay, all right. So the camera is 1.07 meters high on a tripod. That means that the geometric horizon should be at 3.4 kilometers. The boat that we can see in the distance is 22 kilometers away, tracked on marine tracking. The name of the boat's the Shetland Trader. When you look up the dimensions of the boat, it's about 8 meters above the surface, the hull, 8 meters above the surface of the water. The hidden height at that distance would be 28 meters. So we shouldn't be able to see any of that boat.
Wait,
And
what did you say in the
should it be
last
hidden?
part? 1 second. You said the dimensions are 8 meters
Yeah,
above the
so-
surface. What did you say after that? It cut off for me.
Yeah, so
8 meters above the surface.
yeah, so the hidden height. Okay, so things that go beyond the horizon should start to be hidden by a certain amount, depending on how far they are beyond the horizon and how big the object is. So the hidden height is 28 meters. So at 22 kilometers, there should be 28 meters of hidden height. So if this boat was 29 meters tall, then you would only see the top meter of the boat sticking out from behind the horizon. But this boat's about 8 meters above the surface of the water. So we shouldn't be able to see any of the boat. And it should be blocked behind the horizon line. The horizon line, which should be at 3.4 kilometers. So this is one of countless examples where the globe doesn't match reality. And that seems to be the case 100% of the time when we go out and do these tests. I can show you the tracking for the boat. I can show you confirmation of the observer height, the location, the
What's the hidden height
coordinates,
you said? Sorry, sir. Or
28,
yeah, send
28.
everything to me. And what's 28?
28 meters, 28 meters hidden height. The horizon should be
Okay,
at
can you send the
3.4
video or the
kilometers.
evidence?
Yeah.
Okay, can you?
All right. So, what did you want confirmation of? Or did you just want me to post the whole video?
The whole, like all the. Yeah, wait. Did you send it to me DMs or?
No, I'll put it in the side chat. Just a second. So this was also right. This was done by a guy named Dr. John D, who's a PhD in optics, who was actually trying to debunk flat Earth. He was trying to find the curvature of the Earth. Originally, he became a flat earther because after countless amounts of different tests, he couldn't find it. Anyway, video's in the side chat in just a second.
It's funny how Neil deGrasse Tyson is like one of the most famous globers, or astrophysicists, but he's just famous for telling people the Earth is flat.
Globers hate him.
So listen, during the meantime, okay, while I'm doing all this, okay, my friend here, the scholar, as I said, His argument is that light is partially bound by gravity, so there's light that goes around the Earth,
Yeah,
and
so
he's
the
going to
camera
present that
has a
argument now.
supernatural mechanism where it can just see around curves. All right, next.
Sir, go ahead, sir. Sir, can you? So sorry, please go ahead.
So yeah, light is composed of photons, and these photons lack any mass. Not all of them can escape the Earth's gravity. Some of them are bound by it. So they would continue some distance around the Earth.
All right,
Gravity
can we
does
see,
okay.
Let's see an experiment of gravity pulling photons down. Can we have any sort of experiment or proof for this? Other than
Yeah, I
a
just told
grand
you.
scale saying the globe.
I just told you.
Oh, cool. You can tell me, but
Yeah.
you can't show me. Makes sense.
No, I can show you. So
Nice
listen, there is a
Wow,
paper
this is the
released
scholar.
This is a paper released by the University of Tehran in 2018.
Oh, cool.
By,
I'm going to trust
yeah,
Tehran. About gravity?
that seems racist.
Well, I mean,
How would that be racist?
He doesn't want to trust them because they're brown.
no, because we're the most technologically advanced country in the world, right?
Uh-huh. So other people,
Tehran, I'm going to trust them.
Other people are never going to get anything right.
Well, it just seems silly.
Well, didn't the US say that they're going to give them 300 million in the memorandum of understanding? Seems like they're doing something right.
Yeah, they put the money to good use. That's what all good foundations do.
Just to get it back on track, right? So gravity isn't claimed to bend light significantly at it's like such a minuscule amount that gravity would bend the light, right? If gravity did actually bend light. So it's just according to the globe model, over a distance of say, 20 kilometers like we're talking, gravity is not going to have any effect on the visible light that we can see. That's a bad argument.
What is the source for this, please?
You can just look it up. Look it up on any place that you want. Does gravity affect? All right, just say I'm going to make an observation with a laser beam or visible light over 20 kilometers. Does gravity affect the path of the light? It's going to say it would just be such an insignificant amount, right, with a shitload of decimal points before any number that you would never take it into consideration. And you would also have to be claiming that all of the photons are bending in such a way due to gravity that it just makes all of the water completely flat that would be physically hidden behind the horizon. Physically hidden.
But I just looked it
Just
up.
flat.
Google
So
says
the Earth is curved. We can just never physically.
So gravity makes the water curve, and then it also makes it flatten out, look completely flat. Wow.
Oh, it actually has like 20 different effects, 20 different things that gravity does.
Your sarcasm is not a refutation of the argument.
It's like a bandage for all of the gaping
Well,
holes in
basically,
the globe
my
model.
friend is a scholar, so I'm pretty sure he knows better than you guys. So I'm sorry.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
sound
led
like
us
he
to
does.
Tehran, bro.
What's wrong with
Gravity
Tehran?
Nobody's a scholar.
info.
He's a scholar.
Bro, hold on. Where did you get algorithms from? Did you not get them from Tehran? Where did you get algebra? Algebra was made by an Iranian man.
Great.
Your sense
Useful
of
stuff.
racial, your
Useful
sense of
stuff.
racial
Thanks.
superiority would
It's
be your
becoming
argument.
a dick measuring contest at this point.
Yeah, you didn't even post anything, scholar.
I made the source.
Tehran
but this
this,
is-
Tehran that. No thanks, bro.
Why not? What's wrong with this?
All right, so is your argument
bro?
Is your argument that gravity, which is meant to pull things down towards the Earth, is making the water appear flat, and all of the water that's hidden behind the horizon is being lifted up by gravity somehow?
No, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense if you're trying to
Some of the
deny
photons,
flat Earth
yes,
hard
they have
enough.
to continue. They have to flip. Yes, they have to change their momentum. This is true.
It's not about a coherent argument. It's about denying something that is kind of blatantly obvious. Nobody wants to be a flat earther, bro.
This works for my argument.
What did
This
the
is what-
majority of scientists believe in around Earth?
So that's what they get taught. That's what they had to memorize and regurgitate in the textbooks
That's
at
what they get
university to get their
paid
degree.
to tell you. Yeah.
Brother, your whole source of information is some fake doctor, some fake whatever he is, okay,
No, it's
on
actually
YouTube
anybody
making
that
a
can
video.
go outside
You
with a
never did any
camera.
of this yourself. You never did
You
any of
could
this
go
yourself.
outside and record the beach, and it would be proof for our argument. It's not
We just wouldn't.
exclusive to flat earthers giving evidence. Your evidence
But
would work
it's
for
not
this shit.
evidence, buddy. Why would I accept a YouTube video as proper evidence?
So you think that the
Because
video
it's
is
not
fake
just a
because of
YouTube
the
video.
hosting platform?
It's not just a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video that's describing distances from point A to point B and how the Earth curvature, the dimensions that the government gave us about the Earth's size, that doesn't fit with real life observation. How hard is that?
Because you're ignoring part of the argument and you're just being sarcastic about it.
Oh, I'm ignoring the fact that gravity pulls down light. Thanks.
Yeah, it's light is
I
made up
will.
of.
Yeah,
I'll
he's a
ignore
scholar,
that.
bro.
Yeah, I'll
What do you want
continue
from
to
him, bro?
ignore
He's a
that.
scholar, bro. Come on.
He sounds like it. Yeah.
He's a scholar.
Hey, do you guys know what
He is.
taquilla is? TAQQI or TAQIYYA, something like that. Taquilla. You know what that is, right?
I'm not sure what that means. Can
Ooh,
you
we're going
define
silent.
that term?
Okay, yeah. Well, it's where you
Can you
guys are
define
legally
that term, sir?
permitted to lie. Legally permitted to lie to us, so. To run this, to run that,
What
where's
does
the
legally
evidence?
mean? What does legally mean?
Where you're allowed to
I'm an
without
Eastern
When you say we
Orthodox.
can lie, what's the evidence for that? Can you please cite some evidence for that?
I'm an Eastern Orthodox
Taquilla,
Christian.
you know what it
so
is.
that's how it applies to me. I'm an Eastern Orthodox Christian. So
Yeah,
this
please
doesn't.
define it and show us evidence for this being the case.
Like how you guys
Also,
aren't going to give any evidence?
I'm an Eastern Orthodox Christian. I don't believe in Shiaism. So this is
Okay, so
unrelated.
If
your
that's true,
counter
then
argument is
good.
okay. You guys didn't give any evidence, so we're not gonna give any evidence. Nice.
No, I
Base.
just gave you
Very nice.
evidence and you
Where's the
hand wave
definition for
dismissed
wish?
it.
No, that's
You
not
just
proper
hand.
evidence. If you send me a scientific
What's
journal, if
proper
you send me
evidence?
some sort of academic, yeah, how can I prove that this is actually the case
No,
in the
we need
video?
Harvard
Because
to
you can
say
see
that
it
the
in
Earth
high
is flat.
definition. You can see it
I
in
need
high
Harvard to say that.
definition
Yeah,
in
it's
the
true.
video.
I need Harvard.
Evidence for him is reading a fucking piece of paper from a
Yeah, it
credible
seems so.
source. That's not
Dude, you have a
evidence.
bunch of variables, dude. You have the atmospheric reality. This guy, what you just said is pure geometry. But
Atmospheric
yeah,
reality. Yeah, well, do you want to discuss the atmosphere? Refraction.
sure.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you want to
Listen,
discuss
listen.
these things that
Wait,
you don't know anything about? Neither does your
are you a
scholar friend.
scientist?
No, but I've
Yeah, my
studied
scholar
this
friend could discuss
topic.
all this.
Oh, really?
Okay, so
Well,
you're
he's
not.
already
You didn't actually.
butchered.
Okay,
He's
did you
already
study this at a
butchered the
formal
cause.
university?
No,
Did you study this at a formal university, like formally? Did you
no,
formally study
nope,
this?
nope.
No,
Autodidactic,
it's clear
self-taught.
as day. It's clear as day.
Well, you clearly haven't studied it at all. And what you're doing right now is just fallacies. You're just appealing to credentials.
You're ignoring the
That's all you're
argument.
doing,
To
bro.
credentials, I'm not. That wasn't the basis of my argument. My argument was
Yeah, it
something
is.
very,
That's
very
all you're doing. You're
concrete.
saying you're wrong
Wait,
because you're not. You don't have the credentials, so therefore you're wrong. It's just
no,
faulty
I'm
logic.
just saying no. That's literally not the argument. I'm saying it's very, very clear that you just didn't
Okay.
study it. And my main argument was something
What,
very,
what
very
didn't I
concrete.
study? What didn't I study?
Wait,
What
it was
didn't
very,
I
very
study?
concrete. You didn't
Right, you're
study
gonna go on
anything in
mute.
natural
You're
sciences.
gonna go on mute, and we're gonna talk to your friend. Well, you can put yourself on mute, or I can put you on mute,
I
and
think
we're
you're
gonna
coping. I
talk to.
believe you're coping, and I'd like a definition for taqiya.
Yeah, dude, you're just a clown, right? You don't have any globe evidence. You don't have any rebuttal to what I presented.
Dude, you
And now
you
you're just
literally appealed
projecting.
to a YouTube video. What do you mean?
No, I didn't appeal to it. I'm just presenting
Yes,
it.
you did, brother. Yes, you appealed to it. That's the whole
No, I'm
basis of your argument. Dude,
no.
come on,
What
man.
am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do but present
Present
evidence?
some art. Like, yes, I presented evidence, bro. Dude, come on. I gave you proper arguments, okay, and you
You
just
didn't
said no.
give
That's
any
just not true.
argument.
That's just not
No, I
true. I'm gonna
showed
send you
you. I
Discord
showed you
gifs. I'm
direct.
gonna show
I
you
showed.
Discord gifs.
I showed you
That's what you
video
did.
footage that debunked your point. You said that boats cannot disappear due to angular size; they disappear bottom
I'm
up.
saying there's
And
so
then,
many
and
unknown
then,
variables in that
and
video that I
then,
can't take it seriously.
really, what variables? What are the
I'd have
unknown
to see the whole
variables?
video to tell you every single one specifically.
Well, go watch it and come back. What potential variables could there be? Genius?
Well, potential
Yeah.
videos for what specifically now, sir?
We got the
Potential
boy.
variables, not videos. What the hell are you talking about?
Potential. Okay.
Variables.
We got the boy.
Variables.
Would you agree?
We
would
got
you
the
agree that
boy
light
that
doesn't
cried
travel in a
scholar
perfectly
in
straight
here.
line?
What?
Would you agree that light doesn't travel in a perfectly straight line through the Earth's
It does in a
atmosphere?
vacuum, yeah. In the atmosphere, yeah, it doesn't travel in a perfectly straight
Okay,
line
so air gets colder and thinner the higher
there's
you go, correct?
yeah, and light would bend towards the colder air, right?
And it creates a density gradient, correct?
Yeah, that you can only
Colder
have
air is
within
more
a
dense.
container.
Okay, and this
He's
gradient
just
acts as a
shot
what?
himself
As
in the
a
foot.
You
no,
can
that's
only
like
have
Does
that
light
what
within
are
a
you
bend?
talking
container,
about?
by
What are
the
you
way,
talking about?
not in an open container.
Scholar, please bring my scholar into this. Scholar, hello.
Wait,
Your
wait, wait.
scholar left.
All
I
right,
think
you're
the
gonna
scholar
go on
left.
mute. You're gonna go on mute. I'm gonna talk to this scholar guy. All right, static.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
So-
not the scholar. So it's Saucery.
Oh, it's the scholar. All right, your scholar's run away. All right, so
Yeah.
unfortunately, we have to talk to you still, unless
No.
anyone else has
I'm gonna
any
bring back
globe
the scholar.
evidence.
I'm gonna bring back the scholar. Wait.
Dude, you're not doing well.
Is the scholar back?
No.
Wait.
No, dude, he
No.
left
He's
you.
not coming
You
back.
I
embarrassed
just
him,
invited him again. Wait,
and
wait,
he
wait, one
embarrassed
second.
the globe side by saying that gravity is making the Earth look flat, and also making it curved at the same time.
I'm pretty sure I'll trust him rather than trusting you because he
Yeah,
presents
because you're a
evidence
man
for
of
his
faith
arguments.
and
Genuine
trust.
evidence.
Yeah, that's all you've
It's
got. You
funny
don't
how
have
he
any
didn't
knowledge of
present
your
any
own.
evidence.
Yeah, all
Where's
he
the
did was
evidence he
butcher.
presented in here?
Oh, he's
He
a
said that
scholar,
he was
man.
going
What
to
do you want me to
present.
tell you? Wait.
He said that he was going to present some evidence, but he didn't actually post anything.
The boy that cried scholar.
Yeah. Come on, we got to have some better quality globers in here, right?
Globers, aka like 90% of the world population, all
Yeah.
like scholars, scientists. I mean,
Uh-huh.
almost all.
Appeal to more fallacies. So all we're getting from you is fallacies and feelings, right? So this time
No,
was
that
an
isn't the basis for my argument. I'm just ridiculing the fact that you believe in a mini cult, basically.
a mini cult. Wow. You're the one that said that you have faith in your friend just purely because of his credentials. That sounds pretty
No,
cultish
that's
to me.
I never
All
said
we're
that
doing is
explicitly. When
saying
did I
to go
explicitly
out
say
in
that?
reality and measure the Earth for yourself. Go
That's
and
just
do your own
semantics.
tests.
Semantics.
Wow,
Just
encouraging people to
semantics.
think for themselves and go test the Earth. Wow, what a crazy cult. Meanwhile, you just have blind faith.
Encouraging people to think for themselves. Yeah,
Yeah.
going against all of
Dangerous
science.
cult.
Faith. Nice.
All of
All right,
science?
brother.
What
I'll actually
science?
take your hint. I'll take your hint. I'll take your like advice. Okay, and I'll try and actually do one of these tests. Okay,
No,
and
you
we're gonna
won't.
see how it's gonna
You
end, right?
definitely will not do that.
Okay,
You're
do
gonna
it.
see how much it
How
costs
do you
to
know?
buy one of
So
these
you're encouraging me
cameras,
to
and you're
do
gonna
it,
be
but
like, "Oh
now
fuck,
that I
this is
want to
not
do
worth
it,
it."
you're gonna tell me I don't want to do it.
I'm not gonna spend $2,000 to go become a flat earther. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. But you should try it with your iPhone or something.
Nobody's becoming a flat earther through a genuine test. Nobody's becoming a flat earther through genuine tests.
Really?
I did. I was a glober, and then I went to the test, and I proved that the ocean is
Yeah, I
flat.
think you've just been fed propaganda, my friend. I mean,
I did the test myself.
what test did you do? Can you please explain it
A
to us?
laser over water at 16 miles.
Dude, I genuinely believe that you guys get like paid to do this. Like some
Yeah,
group
we
is
do.
paying you.
$1 million.
There's no
$1
way.
million.
Paid for what?
That's what
Are
we're
you fucking stupid? Paid so we can have everybody
spreading
come in
your
here and
lies.
ridicule us? Come in here, call us fucking retards? Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, let me get
Do you think that's-
$5.
Yeah, a real good investment for people.
Thanks for the
to
sub.
pay us.
Thanks for the
My
Twitch sub.
Cash App is $$sign.
No, pay to
Are you
spread
fucking
your
serious?
lies. Pay to spread your cult.
Wow, conspiracy
Dude,
theorist.
I'm so serious that I like believe
Yeah.
that some of you are probably paid to do all this.
Wow,
I
it's quite
went
the
outside and
conspiracy.
did the test because I was a glober.
I'd be pretty pissed off.
Found out it was
I'd want a
flat.
fucking paycheck. Where's my check, DJ?
It's coming.
I'm doing this for free.
I didn't necessarily say that all of you are getting paid for this, but
Which ones?
Did you approve your
Which
time
ones?
card?
almost 100% sure that it's a couple of you.
Did you correct your time
I
card
couldn't
before
tell
you
you specifically.
submitted it?
Which one though? 100%. Do you
What
think
did you
it's
say?
it's
I
Showdown?
can
Do you think
100
Showdown's
I can
Yeah,
100% tell you
100%.
that somebody who's muted in here that hasn't said a word is getting paid to not do anything. I can almost
Is
guarantee
getting paid
it.
to spread lies.
But they're
Communicate
not
these, but because
saying
every
anything,
time the
though.
server is filled with
But everybody's
propagandists,
muted.
my friend.
Everybody's muted. Who?
Everybody loves your propaganda. Now I will
If
leave the
everybody
propaganda
loved
for
it,
now, and I will come with
then
more
why is
evidence next
90%
time.
of the world Globers, according to you?
All right, better luck
Actually,
next
just a
time. Oh,
cloud.
and he's gone. Yep. And he's gone.
It's me. I'm the one.
Oh, Morvis, yep.
I knew it
always
was
suspected it was Morvis.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, I doubt Crit or Geo is going to be paying you guys that much. So salary is like $30 a year. That's dope. Actually,
Crit.
fucking what a clown show,
You get
bro.
$3?
Nobody's
Why'd
getting
you say
paid to
Crit?
be.
What does Crit do?
No, he's like one of the leaders here. Like
Don't tell him that. It might go to his head.
he's boss man, bro. He's the one writing the pay stubs.
That's why he's not here right now. He's doing the paperwork. Getting it all organized.
Have to do the
He's doing
employer
everything.
withholding taxes.
I put exempt on my W-4, so mine's simple.
Witta gets paid to be here. I won't deny that.
Widget's never been here.
Like in general, though, like all generally flat Earth servers, he gets paid to be there.
Nah. Honestly, like he used to come to our server a couple years ago. He hasn't been to our server since. And this server, he
Might
never
not
been.
even be welcome back either.
Oh,
Yeah, like I said, he hasn't been around for a while.
I mean, he's a smart guy, but he's just a fast talker too. I think sometimes he needs to slow down and like explain what he's talking about because he just uses a lot of big words and goes over a lot of people's heads, and that just gets them lost. And I think it's doing a disservice for
yeah, that's
the argument.
funny. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame Wishit's lying about the shape of the Earth now, ever since TFE.
Ever since TFE, what TFE do?
What are you talking about?
When he was,
Yeah, maybe you can come up with an
Yeah.
argument, like a deductive argument for TFE.
Yeah, he goes to he goes to Antarctica. He sees the 24-hour sun, and then he's like, "Oh shit, the Earth is a globe."
No,
but I can never
that's not what
admit
happened.
that.
You're
You're just
confusing him
making
with
that up. That's not what happened, dude.
you're confusing him with
Why is
Jared.
everybody freaking out? I was just
You know,
joking.
what's funny is most of us in this room are on record, even in text. You can go to our home server and find where we would say that whatever the sun's observed to do does not bear any relevance to the measurement of the ground itself.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, but
with
what?
with the AE map specifically.
Yeah,
like
that's a globe.
Where's our
The AE
where's our
map is 100% a globe.
Okay, where's our map?
What do you mean?
There's a flat Earth map.
Why do I need to show you an FE map?
You don't need to show me one. It'd just be cool to have one.
Well, okay, I can show you one. I can show you one that was designed by the British government.
I'd rather see one created by the Flat Earth Society.
Well, that's not us, so you'd have to go somewhere else to get that.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know why the AE map is actually a globe?
Because it's just flattened. like widened out if you just spread
Yeah.
it open at the bottom
Yeah,
of, or the South
and
Pole.
the telltale sign is the non-uniform scale. Many people who argue
I like
this on
how
the
I
globe
like how I
side,
just mentioned Wisset and
on the
TFE and you
globe
guys
side don't
fucking
even know that the AE
exploded.
map is a globe
That's
map.
cute. You guys are
No,
fragile about
listen,
that
many
one,
people
huh?
on the globe side think the AE map is a flat Earth map, which is stupid.
That's the one that, you know, they've used, cling to.
Cling to? Well, we don't cling to it, so who's clinging to it?
Wisset.
Well, he's not here and he's not considered one of the gang, so why don't you go complain to him?
He's the
I'm not
leader.
even sure he does that anymore, so we're not going to strawman anyone, Glober or Flat Earther, if we can help it in this room.
Yoder, relax, brother. It'll be okay.
Relax?
People
What? Why are you
question
telling me to
TFE.
relax?
Because you exploded on me over that.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You
because
freaked
you're.
out.
No, I'm not freaking out. It's because I get frustrated at people saying stupid shit all the time.
Would you rather listen to QOP talk about how it's fake, or somebody say
I
that
would probably rather listen to
Wisset's a
him than you,
Glober
to be
now?
honest. Yeah,
Oh, that's
actually.
cute. Yeah, QOP can tell you about his DMT experiences where he gets raped by demons.
Yeah, I know. And
You
what
can
he
listen
has
to
to
that shit.
offer is actually 100% more verifiable than what you have to offer.
We're not going to talk about drugs. We're
So
only
you think TFE's fake?
No.
Okay, so then what is verifiable about what he says?
I'm not making a specific claim here.
Oh, okay. There you go, genius.
Yeah. So listen,
So I'm talking about how he does
I know when
drugs
it
and
comes
how
to the
he
topic of this earth
claims
that what he
TFE is
has to say
completely
about it
fake,
is
and you said
100%
he
more
offers more
verifiable than
stuff
what you
that's
have to say about
verifiable
it.
stuff in the context of what we're talking about. I mean,
Yeah, in the context of measuring
and then
Earth, you brought up all this other side quest
give me
stuff that has
one
absolutely
thing.
no relevance to this chat.
You can't give me one thing that he says that's more verifiable.
Yeah, how about the Earth measuring flat?
Yeah, that's true. Dumbass.
Okay.
You fucking big pussy crybaby.
Oh my gosh. Listen,
I'm
you
gonna question TFE just to piss you off. So you're a little bitch.
Friendly reminder: the Earth is a
What are you talking
dildo.
about?
You know, Wisset went to Antarctica, and instead
Who
of being
cares
honest about
listen,
it, like
you don't want to date
Jaren, he
Witsit? Like, do you
started
have like
lying.
some crushed boner for Witsit or something? What's going
No,
on,
I
dude?
just like making you freak out.
Well, there, you can go on mute. If that's what you're here to do, then you can just go on mute. You're here to be disruptive. Congrats.
He's just a troll.
I'm rock hard right now.
By the way, Techno Viking, I was going to ask you, when you have time, can you DM me like instructions to get the laser and that chip from Alibaba? Because I'm going to get one of those 500 milliwatt things when you have time.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'll do it today. No problem.
You should hush that guy too. That way you can just sit here in silence for all eternity.
Hush, which guy? You?
No, the was it Wish? You can hush me if you want. I don't care. I'd
What?
still love to get.
You wanna talk to him,
No, I said hush him, like text hush him.
dude? You mean text hush in politics?
Yeah, just let him sit in silence for all eternity.
I'm filling out some paperwork. Hang tight.
No, it's all good. I'm not a mod anymore, so I can't do anything. It's a nice day today, though. Wherever you are, I hope it's nice there too.
It's too hot.
It's because the sun is so big and so bright.
Uh-uh.
It's 93 million times the size of the Earth, or something like
Here we
that.
go. Took out the trash.
Now that works too.
Yeah, you know, it'd be one thing if you wanted to actually engage with the topic. You just came in here wanted to talk about all these other people have nothing to do with us. You know, and then when we wanted to talk about like TFE, he went to sidestep back into talking about people again. It's crazy. He brought up TFE. So I'm just here to make you mad. Oh, okay. If that's all you're here to do, then we can move on to somebody else. Oh man, the little dork is in my DMs right now whining.
Screenshot it. We want to all see it.
Well, let
Your
that
wish
be a
is my command.
needs to be a lesson to all. Even if you are a flat earther, like you claim to be, you can't come in here and straw man and use illogical statements and shit like that and try to interrupt the room. You are going to get muted just like we would mute a Glober who does the same thing, right? We're going to be very fair. So now he has a ban and a hush. And he was interrupting DJ's presentation the whole time. That would have been enough for me.
There are plenty of other servers. People like that can go that will entertain this kind of nonsense. And it makes for really boring radio, like to be honest. If every time you tune in to one of these servers where this kind of banter is going on all the time, and if that's all that the server seems to offer, then you probably will be moving on to somewhere else. So it's very important for us to curate good content here. So when people do stop by to check in, that they actually hear something that's fun and engaging. And it'd almost be better if they heard silence or if they were hearing one of these trolls getting manhandled. You know, but sometimes these trolls are easily controlled. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes all they want to do is do what this guy wanted to do. So, you know, you're useless. You're worthless. Can't get any content out of you. So you're out of here. Will the next contestant step up? So, question for the room: does everyone understand when I say the AE map is absolutely a globe? Does it make sense to you?
Yes.
And isn't it true that most people who are debating this topic, even on both sides, fail to understand that?
Weirdly enough, yes.
Weirdly enough, it is weird, right? The Globers come in, they take that map and say that's a flat Earth map. Why don't you prove it's true? It's like, dude, no, that's a globe. You're asking the flat earther to validate the globe? You know, and both sides, when they bring it up, don't understand how it was created, what the coordinate distances represent on it. The coordinate distances are represented by 69 degrees, 69 miles per degree on the AE map. Everywhere on the
Right.
map, 69 miles per degree. Yep.
I feel like you got to give a little bit of slack in a sense for the people that are bringing it up because there isn't an equivalent flat Earth map like that. You guys, you know, he did ask for you to provide a different one, and it seems like having the coordinate system match the physical locations that we know about. I mean, there's some slack that you got to give to people that are referring to it. I would think because it's probably pretty close to. I imagine what you guys think the Earth looks like, right? Other than this.
Why? Why?
Not in the least bit.
Yeah, I don't imagine it as that at all. It's super weird to me. It's just a projection, right? So and there's like over 200 of them, and you can plot the flight path on any of those 200. It's not going to change the physical distance just because you do that. It's just a globe projection, like any of the others. No difference really.
That's absolutely right. It is absolute globe projection. The only thing that makes it flat is the projection. The globe itself is a projection from a flat Earth in the first instance. And then it's reprojected flat from the globe into the AE map. And this may bear absolutely zero resemblance to the actual world itself. One of the key defining features of this map is that they claim that it allows for the calculation of 69 miles per degree of change, and that would be a degree of change of angular displacement in the sky with respect to a star, like Polaris. Well, what happens after 360 degrees, people? If it's 69 miles per degree in every direction, what three-dimensional shape are you starting to form? It's definitely not one that exists in Euclidean geometry, I'll tell you that. So what's happening here is they take 2 points of origin that exist on a globe as a coordinate reference system, which came from how people perceive the sky, a subjective preference, by the way. How people perceive the sky with 2 points of origin, one being the north celestial pole, the second being the south celestial pole. This is how they created the map of latitude and longitude. That second point in the south has been blown out into a ring. It's no longer represented by a point in space on the piece of paper. It's represented by a ring. But that ring is mathematically, geometrically a point on that coordinate reference system. And 1 degree away from the outer ring, 89 degrees south, is approximately 430 miles in circumference, even though it looks like it should be 60 to 80,000 miles.
Right, there's issues, but when you say it bears zero resemblance to the way the real world looks, that seems a little extreme, right? It must bear some resemblance.
It's because the real world is actually measured against a horizontal reference plane. It's proven to be by surveyors more accurate than using a spherical coordinate reference system.
I'm just thinking about the Earth as a floor. Can be any
Yeah.
shape, actually. Can be a rectangle for all I care. Could go either direction as far as we can think of a distance, right? I'm not thinking about it as a round circle at all, even though I'm not claiming it's not. But people think about Earth in different ways, right?
Not the perimeter of the map, but like the shapes of continents, the relative positions of continents, like in that way, does it have it must have some resemblance. Zero seems just extreme.
There might be some in places, but overall it doesn't. By necessity, it can't. So when I'm in here and I challenge globe proponents to validate the 69 to 1 rule, for many of them who've been in this space a long time, they've never heard somebody on my side actually challenge that, because there are a whole bunch of idiots on our side that think and try to preserve the 69 to 1 relationship on a flat surface. I mean, there's an entire group, and probably a bigger group than ours at this point, who's stuck in this model affliction land trying to reconcile the two topologies, and they're absolutely incoherent with one another.
I'm curious. I'll step up to the plate.
Okay, yes. Can you validate 69 to 1 using a means other
No,
than the
like
map
you
itself?
mentioned the AE map. Have you ever read the bottom left right portion of the AE map where it talks about
Which
December?
AE map? There are a bunch of AE maps.
I'm talking. There are a bunch.
Yeah.
Why are there a bunch?
I don't know. Different
Should be
people
one. Should
do
be
the same
one.
projection, comes out a little bit different
There
every time
should be
depending on their base.
no. It doesn't. It's the same map every time.
What do you mean the same map? The land masses are
Should be the
sometimes
same
different
map every time, buddy.
across the same
There is
projections.
no set. You can't have multiple maps. Fucking retard.
What are you talking about? You can't have multiple maps?
What does it say in the bottom right portion of the AE map where it says December solstice?
Which AE map? Dude, my brother, there are multiple AE maps that depict the Earth in different ways.
Yeah. Not all of them are centered on the north either, you know? You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
So let's read it. It says December solstice, right? It says the sun moves around the tropical Cape Horn and like during the daylight upon the southern portion of the Earth from the Antarctic Circle, right? It says there is no sunlight beyond, what is it, 90 degrees south. Ooh, that's bad. You know
Okay,
that's not
so
true.
who's saying that, and why do you believe
Your
them?
map says that, buddy.
My map. I'm asking you which map this even is. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Hold on, I'll post it in the side chat.
Guys, I did an experiment. The Earth is flat because I couldn't measure the curve. I did a laser test and a sight test with a camera, and it's super flat. There is
Really,
no
you sound like
curvature.
you're in an opium den. I don't think you went anywhere.
You sound like every
You
YouTuber
sound
who
like you
wants to
sound like
sound.
you sound like you sound like.
I went outside and
Well, if the Earth isn't flat, prove me wrong because I'm showing you evidence.
All right, well, welcome to Flat Earth then. Good for you.
I've
Yeah,
fed a dog
I've
once.
been a flat earther since 2016. I don't need a welcome to flat earth from a cunt like you.
All right, can we get a mute on this guy? I want to go back to Knowledge. He posted something in the side chat. Knowledge, where's this from?
This is the is this the Gleason one?
Okay, that's Gleason's version of an AE map. Okay.
Can you
Now,
tell
what are you
me?
trying to explain with this?
Can you tell me, like, can you read what it says on December 21st? Read it out loud.
We've seen it a million times. It's Gleason's theory about it.
It says the sun moves around the tropic of Cape Horn during this lights up in the northern portion of the Earth from the to some portion of there is no sunlight beyond 80 degrees south.
Good for
Okay, does he have a citation or reference for that? Where did he get that idea from?
Good for Gleason. That's his map. He has to stand for that.
Because if you understand how the flat model works, right? Antarctica is like the middle portion, like right North Pole.
Oh, nobody
like
ever.
when you
What are you talking about, dude? Listen, I'm asking you a direct question. Where did Gleason get this idea from? Where did Gleason get this idea from? I don't know if I agree with
You
it.
got it from the fucking mapping your map, homie. Remember where you have like,
mapping your map, homie?
Yes, it's your map. How it works.
No, it's not mine. I didn't claim this, and I certainly won't. I just spent the past 20 minutes here describing how it's a globe.
Do you know where Union Glacier is?
No, I actually don't. Do you?
Can I ask you a question? Did we see a 24-hour sun in Antarctica and Union Glacier, which is 80 degrees, like, south?
Is it?
What? Oh, yeah. The reason why we did the final experiment was just to disprove this fucking portion of the map. And it's
You don't know where they were.
No, let's see where
What,
Union Glacier is. Let's Google that
Hold
right
on a
now.
second. You're disproving a coordinate reference system that's a globe coordinate reference system of latitude and longitude?
Okay, so if we Google Union Glacier, right, it says yes, Union Glacier is
Hold on, I asked you a
exactly at
question.
80
Are you
degrees
saying
south.
that you're disproving the latitude and
I'm
longitude coordinate
disproving the
reference
flat Earth
system?
model, bud. Is
No,
Union Glaciers
I'm
at
trying to get you
exactly
to
at 80
clarify your
degrees south?
position, and you seem to
Is
be
Union
sidestepping.
Glacier,
Hold on.
where the final experiment was taken, was that at 80 degrees south? Yes or no?
I don't know. If it was, okay, so what?
There's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, right? In
Yeah,
December.
okay, great. I've said that there
So
was for years. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that
right
claim.
here saying there is no sunlight beyond 80 degrees
Yeah,
south
and
is
I just
absolute
spent the
bullshit.
past 20 minutes saying that there are people like this who are wrong.
Okay, no, it's not. Your map is wrong.
Yeah, okay. So what's your problem? You're saying that when
Your
they went to
entire
80
model
degrees
is wrong?
south that they disproved the latitude and
We
longitude
just
coordinate
disproved the
reference
AE
system?
map, bud. Okay, you just disproved
The
this.
AE map is
AE map wrong.
latitude and longitude. It's a
You
globe.
just disproved the map, then, dumbass. This is
No,
the
I
AE
didn't.
map.
I didn't do anything. I'm just explaining to you how the
Did
map
you ever
works.
read this portion of it?
Yeah, I did.
Every time you guys have
I
ever
did,
said
and I
there's a
asked
24-hour
you if
sun,
you knew where he
you
got this
literally
idea
just
from, and you're not
discredited the
answering. You're
bottom right
doing everything you
portion of
can
the
to
map.
like dodge these questions. I'm trying to just understand and get you to clarify.
This is
You
your
think,
map.
dude, you think you're
No,
in the
it's
Earth
not my map.
Awakening room. You gotta head over to that server if you want people to defend that map. Earth Awakenings. They have a Discord channel too.
You
Head over
guys
there.
do defend the AE map.
We don't
No,
defend
I
this
don't.
dumb bitch
No, like
AE map.
we're on record in our home server saying that this is a freaking globe, dude. Going back years, we've understood this to be the case for a long, long
I think
time.
okay? Well, you made a prediction. Here's the prediction. It's wrong.
What prediction did I make?
This guy who created this map understands on the in any flat Earth model there can
No,
never be a
I think the guy
24-hour
who made
sun
this
in
map was
Antarctica.
confused.
Okay, when he says it follows the tropical of like Cape Horn, the Cape Horn goes left on the globe model. Okay, so like if you go on
What?
like Google,
The
let's go on
Tropic of
Google Earth.
Cape Horn goes left? What?
Yes, it does. It on
Goes
Google
left or
model,
right?
it goes
Goes left, up and down, left and right.
Okay, you're going to get confused here. Okay, like when you have like your the sun goes around. That's not how it works on the globe, bud.
Yeah.
When
Did Gleason go there ever?
like Jaren
Or was
showed
this
that
just
it like
his
the
theory?
tropical of Cape Horn goes. That's
Was
the
this
reason why.
Gleason's
Hold on,
theory, or did
let
he
me go get the
actually
Google
go
Earth.
there?
Yeah, listen, I've got Star Trail imagery from under the equator that debunks the geometry of that is depicted right now on a flat surface. But that depiction on the flat surface, if you understand how the scale works, is preserving the 69-to-1 rule that makes a globe.
Okay. But do you realize that this text here in December Solstice, like that on every AE map, because this is how it would be mapped out, they're incorrect, right? There is sunlight.
No, not every AE map is gonna have a caption like this that's wrong.
Hold on. I need to pull up Google Earth because I'll show you the tropical Cape going on a globe and why.
Yeah,
it goes
I know where it falls. I understand where the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer are. They're in the sky.
Left, right? How do you have sunlight?
What do you mean left?
Right
left is a relative direction.
Do you know where the Arctic Circle is?
From the celestial sphere, yeah.
Oh, let me go back to your map real quick. Okay, so
why do you keep saying it's my map,
right?
dude?
So,
it's not my map.
Australia and like New Zealand, like how do you get sunlight in the top upper right portion of like the AE map if the sun is going left and it follows the tropic and it does a fucking 360-degree turn around Antarctica for 4 months?
Dude,
right? How are you getting day and nighttime cycles in the top?
Yeah.
Like
you have to trauma us.
Dude, the map isn't real.
It's just weird.
Okay, but
like
Jaren said once
you have completely reified the map into reality, my friend. Like you really believe maps are true.
It's lights out for you. Okay.
Or you're trying to stick us with the idea that we think maps are true. I don't think maps are real. When you go to a restaurant, do you eat the menu?
I trust what's on the menu. What's on the
Yeah, but do you eat the menu?
If I go and look at your map and in the bottom right portion, No, not yes. Bottom
All
left
right,
portion. It
what
says
is
the
my
December
map?
solstice.
What is my map?
There
Because
is no
it's
sunlight
not
80
this one,
degrees
because
south.
I've spent the
But
past
then
10
we do the
minutes, if
final
not 30 minutes
experiment.
now,
We
saying
go
it's
80
not mine.
degrees south to Union Glacier, and we
All right,
see a
hold
24-hour
on.
sun.
Hit the pause
That
button.
entire
Time
text
out,
right
dude.
there is completely discarded.
What map is mine? It better not be the same one we've been talking about, in which I've
I'm
repeatedly
talking about the
disclaimed
AA
this
map.
as a map of mine.
I'm talking about the AA map. Every fucking flat Earth model is the A. Is a
No.
version of it.
No. That's not true.
Yes, it is. It's what Jaron said.
Yeah, why do I think what he says matters? Why should I care?
Because he lived in your community and he knows how your model works.
No.
He's never been a heretic.
I don't recall him ever hanging out in 24/7, except on a couple occasions to come in and get clicks.
Why do you guys always want to trust him, but you didn't trust him when he was a flat earther? He was an idiot then, but now he's a genius?
Isn't that funny?
It's amazing.
Because it takes a lot of balls to admit that you were wrong. Well, I don't think he
Yeah, he was
actually.
wrong.
So
Okay,
here's the
listen,
thing.
I'll tell
I
you
don't
what
actually
Jaren's
think.
I'll tell you what Jaren's
that he's
problem
embraced
was.
the globe fully yet.
Jaren
I
also
think he's-
reified the AE map as a representation of a flat world. That was how he was wrong.
Yes, because that's because when you guys say that the Earth is measured flat, when you lay that out in map format, it is always going to be the AA map. Okay.
No, that's not the same as a measurement. The coordinate
Hold on,
reference
let me go
system
get
exists
Jaren.
apart from the
Jaren
actual
wrote it.
measurements.
Jaren wrote it,
Sometimes, maybe many times they align.
But
Listen,
do you agree on
there's a
this map
difference
where it
between
says
map
December
calculated
solstice?
distances and measured distances. People find out all the time that the map calculated distances don't match the true world measured distances.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, like everything I've been saying, I'm surprised you're pushing back on. I'm trying to provide a real humble approach here to this, understanding with
just wanna
awareness of
say,
what maps are and what decisions
Is
go
there
into
a
making them.
24-hour sun in Antarctica? Yes or no in December?
I have no problem with a 24-hour sun being observed
So
anywhere.
this map, right, that in the that says the December solstice, there is no sunlight beyond 80 degrees south. That
Yeah,
text is
listen, how many
completely
times
wrong.
do I have to say I think Leeson was wrong?
That's all I want. That's all I want. It's wrong.
Okay,
Exactly.
good. Yeah, you can flip that. Listen, I think Leeson was wrong. I think Leeson was reifying a map.
Okay. Even though it's the AE map.
So does that mean that the Gleason map is wrong for air travel?
I can't believe nobody's ever. Why isn't any Glober like
What you want is some flirt to reify the AE map. And what's really funny is folks like you who do this don't understand that the AE map is a globe. And then you spend all day trying to take down the AE map. But it's a globe. So you're trying to debunk the globe?
You just debunked it. I just got you to.
I debunked the globe? Great. Okay. Let's move on.
You debunked this AE map right here.
Yeah, listen, every measurement we do with the laser that does not show drop over distance is a debunk of the AE map of the globe.
Which you said you had no problem with the 24-hour sun. So you just...
I don't, because I don't think what the sun does in the sky bears any relation to what's happening with measurements on the ground whatsoever. And I'm still waiting for somebody to come up with a logical argument to connect the two.
Then I don't care about your laser experiments. That doesn't prove anything either. It's all observation.
Well, when it doesn't depict drop over distance as predicted by a globe, then what are we supposed to do?
If the
Ignore
sun
it?
doesn't prove the shape of the ground, then lasers don't prove the fucking shape of the ground.
No, you do use lasers. You do use lasers to measure the surface. Dude, you ever heard of like freaking LiDAR scans? Holy crap, dude.
I could just act like you. Why can't this be like you? Just saying.
Meanwhile, actual laser scans are done from like aircraft to map out the Earth.
I got a question, knowledge. I got a question. Does the sun set on a flat Earth? The way we describe it, does the sun set on a flat Earth?
I believe so.
So it goes under the Earth, or does it stay above the Earth the whole time?
But the thing you guys got wrong.
You're not going to answer my question?
He's not here to answer any questions. He just wants to reify a map and stick people up a straw man.
You know what the funny thing is? You'll be back in. Knowledge, shut up. You'll be back in tomorrow doing exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
This
in
is
mental
your
illness.
map.
I don't have a problem
NPC
like
respawn.
with the distances and stuff on Flat Earth, like, but it's just some of the predictions are wrong.
Why?
And
Okay,
does
let
the
me ask
sun
you, knowledge.
set on a flat Earth?
Why does the globe have to be my map?
Why does it?
Yeah, why does the globe have to be my map?
Hold on, let me go back to what were you saying about like so here, like, let's go back to something you were talking about earlier. Didn't you say like so the Earth around the poles is like about 24,860 miles? Is that correct? So, and if we like divide a circle, which is 360 degrees, right? So we'll
Same.
divide 240, like 860 divided by
Are
360.
are those
69.
those are coordinate distances, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
did you
so
say
how do
that?
you know those
Did you say
coordinate
for?
distances match what's happening in the real world?
Okay, so what? Hold on, let me. So for every
Well,
time we
no,
walk
this
69
is your
miles, right?
premise, and I'm attacking it directly right now. I'm not going to
Hold
let you
on, let
whistle
me do
past this
the.
graveyard.
I'm doing the math.
You got to
All
prove
right.
the premise first.
Let me do the
That's
math
right.
to confirm
I'm not going
everything
to
you're
grant you
saying.
one special plea for your entire framework to stand up. If I can knock out your premise, then your entire
No.
framework
I
comes
just wanted
down.
to ask
And
you, do
this
you
is
agree that
where I'm
every time
attacking
you
your
walk
premise.
69 miles
I'm
north or
asking you
south,
how
you
to
have
validate whether or not these coordinate calculated distances match
okay.
reality and how you know that's to be true.
No. I'm just validating the math. Is it every time you walk 69 miles
How
north
do
or
you
Which
south?
map?
validate the math?
Which map?
How do you
Which
validate it?
map? Which map?
On the globe.
Which map?
Which map? Map. Give us the name of the map that you're validating.
The globe
If
map.
you use latitude and longitude, we can go with that.
Yep.
Okay, so it uses latitude and longitude. How do you know that the calculated distances between points on your lat long map are measured true distances in reality?
Hold on. Well,
Are you going to answer? Or are you going to ask some other question?
Use the right. I'm doing math right now.
He's going to ask you another question.
Yeah. So how do you know that the mapped calculated distances for lat and long match actual distances in reality? Can you validate these distances independent of using the same map?
He doesn't know the answer to it.
Because you know what they often answer, Timbo? They'll be like, well, GPS. Well, guess what? Hello, circular
that's what he
logic.
answers.
GPS
Yeah.
is baking in the spherical coordinate system.
So I think
That's what he normally answers.
yeah, but we would have to do like we would have to know like the shadow length at like a solar noon and like compare it with someone living a few hundred miles directly like north or south.
Okay, good.
We could do it that way.
Yes. How do you measure those few hundred miles without using a map calculated distance?
Well,
this is your burden to bear, not mine, because you're trying to prove to me without a doubt that everyone knows it's a globe. Well, that question hinges upon providing this answer. Nobody knows the true distance between places like New York and Paris. Okay, we've got map calculated distances. But to what degree of error are those calculations when they're brought up against what's happening in the real world? I mean, then people pull up what flight routes. Well, I mean, sometimes you have like 2-hour variance in flight times between like New York and London or New York and Paris.
All right.
I mean, I remember doing it in under 5 hours once. I was actually on the flight that broke the Guinness Book of World Records for the fastest west to east flight between New York and Heathrow. We broke the sound barrier, measured by ground distance, not airspeed. So how do you get the actual ground distance? I don't know. It's not my problem. I just know that anytime that we go out with lasers or make long distance observations, the line of sight point to point matching a Euclidean reality debunks a non-Euclidean surface that's used for latitude and longitude. I know the globe distances can't be accurate to the degree that flat measurements are. And then I go to like Department of Transportation manuals. I go to surveying manuals. I go to academic papers and read all the time after time, where the surveyors, where the navigation systems have to flip to a flat horizontal reference plane because it improves the accuracy over curving globe datum.
Oh.
And I posted dozens of these references in our home server. One of my favorite is by the U.S. Naval Postgraduate School, where they were
Show it to
conducting
me.
tests with UAV
Post it
navigation
here
and
so I
instrumentation,
can take a look at
and
it.
they were able to improve the accuracy of the landing of UAVs by swapping out the spherical coordinate reference system for a flat horizontal datum.
Can you post it so I can take a look at it?
Sure,
I'm not
easily.
gonna.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna say it's wrong. I don't know.
Will you
I haven't-
look at it, or are you just going to be back in tomorrow saying the AA map is wrong?
I mean, we
That
do
was
right
the
now.
that was the
What was
best
the last time they were
American
posted?
voice I ever heard, Timber.
I just have to do a whole bunch of math, though, Mister. That was you, Mr. Brown. I'm just saying I don't know any of the measurements you took, so I can't say if it's wrong or right.
How are you going to know anyway? You talking about laser measurements, or are you talking about measurements of maps?
I want him to post what he said. That way I can take a look at it.
Well, how are you going to confirm it anyway? You're going to go out and take your own measurements? I don't think you understand, dude.
No, he's going to sit behind a computer screen and analyze the words.
This is based off of AA map. AA map is wrong. In your flat Earth model, it is your model because Jaron said so. Fucking weirdo.
You guys said it for years before, like,
Not
technology got
we.
better.
How many
Yes, you did.
All right,
times
I'm
do
going to
we
read
have
this
to
for the
Homie,
tell
audience.
we
I
you?
just
used to
posted it
argue
inside chat, okay?
racialism. You guys made
Not
the same argument.
we.
Like,
All right,
Not
let's
we.
continue with this,
Thunderfoot.
folks.
Yeah.
Even Thunderfoot, like, disproved your fucking ice wall back in 2000. Like,
Who are you
when
talking about? What? So,
Yeah, I don't know
okay,
who you're talking
when
about,
we
this is
mate.
used
by
to argue
Peyton
young
Allen.
Earth creationism back in
Title
the
is
2000s, remember when that was
Incorporation of a
popular?
Differential
The
Globe
ice
Positioning
wall comes
System in the
from you guys.
control of an unmanned aerial vehicle for
Wait.
precise navigation in the local tangent plane. From the paper, quote, the purpose of this thesis is to incorporate the globe positioning system
Talking over the top of you.
and inertial navigation systems for the guidance of an unmanned aerial vehicle seeking precise navigation in a local tangent plane. By applying the differential positioning technique, GPS position data becomes more accurate. This position can then be referenced to a known location on the ground in order to give the aircraft's position in the local tangent plane.
While on the topic of Floyd, I have to mention Trevor. I've already made an entire video on this topic. Basically, Trevor realized what kind of person Deborah was before meeting her. Trevor that the condo had no pictures of Floyd and Deborah.
Someone
Deborah also
pressed it
had
at the
no
same time.
So that's from our home server. If you want more gravy, head to discord.gg/flat earth and go over to the satellites section, the sidebar. Also Geodesy.
Hey, Knowledge, what did he just tell you? What did he just read out for you?
Wanted me more gravy, Geodesy, whatever.
Knowledge.
Hold on.
What did he just?
I need to
What did
go
he
to
just
this
read out?
school he's talking
What did he
about.
just
Be
read
quiet.
out for you? What
We're
did he just read out for you?
We're going to
Just so we know you're listening.
March
What did he
1997.
just read out for you?
I'm ignoring it.
Probably
Totally
should ignore mod.
How about this? When they built CERN, the particle accelerator in Switzerland, here's a quote directly from a paper on their website. The reference frame used at CERN to describe the position and orientation of all the geodetically aligned elements of all the accelerators is a 3D Euclidean reference frame referred to as the CERN coordinate system. The CCS was first established for the proton synchrotron, the first CERN accelerator in the late 1950s. The CCS is a modified local astronomical system. The principal point is pillar P0 at the center of the PS. The z-axis of the system is by definition coincident with the gravity vector at P0. A horizontal geodetic datum was established with a topocentric set of datum parameters for the LEP project using the GRS80 reference ellipsoid. The principal point was once again chosen to be the geodetic pillar P0 and the ellipsoidal normal is coincident with the z-axis of the CCS. They literally bolted and screwed the entire CERN facility down onto a horizontal reference plane. They had to create their own local horizontal datum. They took GRS 80, which is a globe datum, and they flattened it out so that they could build CERN and improve their precision.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what do you think a 3D Euclidean reference frame is?
He's mute. He's got his headphones on. Wait for the audience.
Yep. The principal points, the point of origin, P0, that P0 pillar, they said they aligned with the local gravity vector. That vertical point of reference is parallel to every other vertical point throughout the entire localized CERN coordinate system. You can't have that on a ball.
The EE map.
All right, I got to get going. I'll be back later.
No worries, dude. Thanks for that. Finish him. Guy's a weirdo. What's up, everyone?
I don't know about everybody else, Tim, but I've been having a great day out here working. You missed all the craziness earlier. It was a mess. Let's calm down a bit.
With knowledge or without him?
It's just, a bunch of people now. A bunch of different people.
Damn. Yeah.
It's a mess. They were talking to Epo for like 2 hours, so that's
Oh,
fun.
no. I'm glad I missed that.
Yeah, I have her muted and both her accounts, so I don't have to listen to her. So.
I think she just comes on Discord to play dumb.
No, that's exactly that. I know that's exactly what it is. I can hear it in her voice. She doesn't have good energy in her voice. You can hear she's messing around. She's just here to waste everybody's time, piss everybody off. Plus, everything she says is stupid. It's intentional. She's not said one logical thing.
You can't be that dumb.
It's intentional.
I don't believe
think
anyone
she's
that
actually
dumb.
that dumb. I think she actually is.
I mean, you can be that dumb. Yes, I'm saying you can. Yes, trust me, you can be that dumb. I'm just saying I think her being that dumb is actually has some intention to it.
Yeah. You know my favorite saying? 50% of the Earth below average intelligence.
She'll
Technically
fall
true, right?
That's good one.
It's true, right? It has
That
to
bell
be true.
curve, brother, she's like all the way at the end on the left side of that bell curve.
Just curious, are y'all talking about somebody that's on the panel right now?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. Hey, Dave.
No,
What's up,
she's
man?
gone. What's up, brother?
What's up, gentlemen? Timbo, what's going on in the land down under?
Early
Women glow
morning.
and men plunder.
Yep, that's right. Vegemite sandwiches and everything.
Cool.
Pretty
Dude,
cold
I
here at
tried
the
that.
moment.
I've tried the Vegemite stuff before. That stuff is it's not it, man.
You're eating it wrong. You don't
Go
spread
ahead
it.
and
You don't.
list the correct ingredients of Vegemite, Timbo, if you can. Go ahead.
The ingredients is
Yeah.
the leftovers. They boil up vegetables and they boil up vegetables. Take the starch from it and add salt.
That's it?
Oh, that's it?
That's it. Yep.
Oh, my God.
Vegetable
You know what?
extract.
Wait, so, okay, how am I supposed to eat it then? Because I've tried it before
Okay.
and I
So get
almost
toast.
died. So
You get some toast. You
toast,
spread
okay,
butter on the toast, right? Butter's the main
okay.
ingredient. Yep. And then you take the end of a knife, like a tiny, like a nail, like a fingernail bit of Vegemite, and you spread the small fingernail size bit over the butter. That's how you eat it. You take a tiny bit.
Mm.
It's the smallest bit. Yeah.
See, that's about how much I put on my tongue to try it once.
Oh no, don't do that. No.
Okay. Okay, see,
So I
now
got
I
a
know.
sti-
I
I
should
got
have
a
just
stupid
asked you.
question, Timbo. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good.
But
I'm done.
you can actually go to the grocery store there in Australia, and on the shelf is a jar of Vegemite. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's in everyone's cupboard. Every single
Okay.
household you will go to, everyone will have Vegemite.
So everybody might not have mayonnaise, but they all got Vegemite.
No, everyone got mayonnaise too.
Okay.
But yeah, but you just buy these tiny little jars of it, and it'll last you a couple of months.
Is it expensive?
No, not at all.
Okay. Cheaper than mayo then.
Yeah. Well, here everything's expensive, so.
Don't worry, your government's working hard on getting you lower prices and taking care of you. They're worried about that, so don't worry, man. It's coming.
Yeah, yeah. I put all my faith in the government. They're doing the right thing for us.
So we currently have no heliocentric. We're lacking in heliocentric defenders at the moment. Looks like.
Yeah, there's one in here he's muted his he's muted his mic. He can't even hear us. So.
Nobody wants
But he
to tell
keeps
us about their. Nobody wants to tell us about their globe fantasy at the moment. Okay.
well every day he comes in, Dave, and starts talking about how we have to abide by the AE map because Jaren said that the AE map was true. So we're all we all have to abide by what Jaren said.
Okay. So since Jaron said an AE map is right, then that makes up water curve and everything. I got you. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, and now that it's been debunked by a 24-hour sun, then we all have to admit that the Earth is a globe.
Let's
Sounds like some sound globe logic there. Go ahead, Lance.
let's make a little bit of a list of dumb shit Globers say, and then we have to attribute it to him. He has to accept all of that stuff since he's a Glober.
Yep, water conforms to the shape of a ball. He has to abide by that too, even though we measure it. Doesn't not doing that.
I've asked about the 24-hour sun with you guys before. The best answer I got was that it was like a reflection off of the container.
Who said that? Dylan.
That
Who
was
in
the
here
best answer. Are
said
you
that?
serious? Oh my god.
Who in here said that, Dylan?
Seemed like you guys were looking for a Glober to talk to. I can play a game for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Who said that in here?
Oh, I don't remember who said it. It was a while back.
And it was in here?
Yeah, I haven't really explored the rest of the FE world yet.
To be
If you can
fair,
recommend some other flat earths, I can go check them out.
to be fair,
I don't believe anybody in here said that, but if you know who it is, I'd like to know.
no, listen. In the mornings, I'm in Sweden now, so I'm listening at odd hours, and sometimes Globers come in and LARP as flat earthers and say shit like that early mornings, and then it gets recorded on YouTube, and they can use that against us. So I'm trying to moderate it, but it's difficult.
There you go, Dylan.
So you guys are totally denying it? I mean, I think there was an expression that he used, like
Coffee cup caustic. Was it that?
yeah, there it is. That's the one.
Yeah, that's not any
I
of
think,
us, dude.
huh?
That's not any of us.
Not us.
There's a few flavors of you guys. I mean, even amongst the group here, like Peter's a little different flavor than the
He's not
rest.
one of us. You don't know Peter's story, Dylan.
Was it not Peter I just heard, or was that a different?
No, that wasn't Peter. That was Judge.
You thought he was Peter? Oh
No,
no.
that's such an insult.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
shit.
sounds like a
I'm
one sounds like
offended.
a man, and one sounds not like a man.
Okay. I well, yeah. I mean, if you start out with the explanation that time zones are caused by the sun going around in a big circle and circling the North Pole,
No, time zones are caused by the sun being at 90 degrees above you midday, or highest point in the sky, depending on winter and summer.
right. That's
Right?
my point.
Yeah.
So if the sun is, well, do you think that it's traveling in a circle? I know you guys were
I have no
denying.
idea. It goes in cycles, though.
Whatever the sun is doing, it's doing it over a level plane. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
We observe the stars are rotating around the celestial North Pole, and then the whole sky is kind of rotating together, right?
I
So
don't observe that.
you don't believe that the stars, you can see it. You live in the northern hemisphere. You can see the.
I don't live in the northern hemisphere.
Oh, okay, right. You're in Australia.
I don't see that happening, but other people do.
Right. It's verifiable.
Yeah,
Wait,
if
Dylan,
you're
are
in
you
the
saying that
north, yeah, something in the
you saying
sky
that this
happens. Yep.
cannot yeah, that
I'm
this
trying to
cannot
get.
happen on a flat surface, is what you're saying?
Pardon me.
You're saying that this cannot happen on a flat surface?
We were trying to get to some explanation for the 24 sun in Antarctica, and I
Oh
was
yeah, the
starting
ex
some sort of model, like that the sun, according to you guys, would be circling the Earth, but if you're not agreeing to the AE map, I'm not sure what.
Have you just been listening for the last half an hour?
I've
Did you
had it
hear
on.
us?
Multitasking. I can't say that I heard everything, but
Did you hear us deny the AE map about 20
yeah,
times?
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to push that on you guys, but I'm saying there's some flat model where the sun is circling the North Pole, right?
I don't know. Is there?
you know
Show
all
me.
we can do
Show
is
me it.
just measure the floor So this phenomena of a 24-hour sun has to be occurring over a flat surface.
If you guys are claiming the Earth is flat, then it seems to be it has to occur over. There's some explanation for how it could occur.
Correct. It doesn't
don't need an
matter if we
explanation.
have. It doesn't matter if we have 2 points of rotation in the sky, 69 points of rotation in the sky. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we have 2 suns, 69 suns. It doesn't matter. Anything that is happening in the sky is happening over a measured flat plane.
Right. So you can say
Yes, there you go.
is there no I mean, you have explanations for the seasons and for the day night cycle, right?
We don't have to explain any of those things. All those
Explanation.
things, yeah, for what?
Yeah, we
Even if
have
we
day
didn't
and night
have one,
cycles. Yeah.
Seems like the
also,
use of science and like knowledge is for its explanatory like ability and predictive ability, right?
well, that's why we're not using
Predictive.
science.
What do you mean predictive ability? The same thing happens every day, right? The sun comes and then it goes.
Right. We can predict
It's
where
not
a
a
lunar
prediction, dude.
you can predict the location of the path of totality on the
Yeah,
Earth.
it's not a prediction. It happens. The the eclipse cycles happen every 8 years, like
Right,
clockwork.
but you can't predict where the path of totality will be just from the Saros cycle.
You can.
Oh yeah, we've
You
done that
can.
for years, thousands of years. Some Glober
Thousands of
actually
years.
lost a bet about it. $10,000 he had to pay. Anyway, Dylan, listen, I'm in Sweden right now. The sun is it's cycling above me right now, and if you're a Glober, you have to believe it's the Earth that's actually rotating underneath it like a retard somehow. But we see it actually move above us here.
Hey, I didn't call you any names, man.
No, I didn't call you any names. I'm saying that people who believe that it's actually the Earth rotating underneath it is retarded.
Okay, well, I think that if you think that it's not doing that, it's retarded.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking up
Okay.
and you actually see the sun move in a circle above you, but you would have to believe it's actually you moving underneath it in a little circle. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Right, when I
But
spin in a circle, everything seems to be moving around me, but I know that I'm spinning in a circle.
yeah, but I
So,
mean, you observe the sun moving, and you're gonna have to think it's the opposite thing that's happening. That is weird to me. Why would it be the opposite of what you actually experience?
I just explained it. If I'm spinning around, it appears that things are spinning around me, but I'm the one that's spinning, right? In the same way, like it's just a matter of how you're
You measure
observing.
the rotation.
It, when I look it up, we appear to be
You measure
measuring.
it.
Yeah,
You're making an
15,
inference.
roughly 15 degrees an hour. I posted a paper the other day. The precession, measuring the precession and notation of the Earth. It was an interesting paper where they have a super sensitive gyroscope that's measuring like ecoradians and
Ring laser one.
yeah, it's a
But
super sensitive ring.
Does it happen every time?
Yeah, we measure the
What
rotation.
about when you change elevation?
This one is like deep in the Earth apparently.
Yeah. What about when you change elevation? Because when they've changed elevation, it changed. It didn't record 15 degrees per hour. So if it's the Earth that's moving, you say 15 degrees per hour, then why does it change and not always record that?
I think that the latitude does have an effect on it.
No, well, it doesn't matter what latitude you're at because you'd still have 15 degrees per hour because it's still a circle, right?
Yeah, that's true. I know the latitude, the effect on like the Foucault pendulum is different based on latitude.
That's a parlor, dude. I just can't believe
What?
that you're bringing the Foucault pendulum as an
It's a parlor.
argument.
It's a parlor trick, you said?
Yeah, how do they work?
Oh, it's been a minute, but
Like, which one are you referring to? One that oscillates for 24 hours, or like one that they just do for an hour, or is it just a mechanical one, or is it the
right.
one with the magnets, or
There's a bunch
you
of
know what?
pendulums looked that up.
Yeah.
There was one that I saw they did at the South Pole. But there's Foucault pendulums all over, and the
And what
effect
do at the South Pole?
relative to your latitude. But
What did
yeah,
it
I would
do at
think
the South Pole?
let me.
What did
But
it
yeah,
do at the South Pole?
you can look up that we measure the 15 degrees per hour with these gyroscopes.
Yeah, not
You
all
can
the
look
time
at
though,
the thing that
right?
we measure with like on
Did you hear?
aircraft. They're using they call it apparent drift and
Can we touch over the South Pole one really quickly? What?
Yeah.
Because I think that's what Timbo was getting at then, right? It didn't do what they expected because they were in the South Pole, right? And they set it up, and it actually they thought it was working properly, and it turned out that it was processing the wrong way.
Why?
Yeah, and then they set it up again, right? Because that's what they have to do with this parlor trick. Like they have to keep tweaking it until it sort of does what they want it to do. But the second time they set it up, it went the right way, but it processed 2 times as fast as possible. So they kept tweaking it until they got it correct, and then they're like, "Yeah, it works."
I read
That's what
that
seems to be the
sharpshooter
case.
fallacy.
you guys
Yeah.
posted one, and I'm saying like when I read it, I did not read it as it went the opposite direction. It just went the opposite direction from what they were anticipating. They set it up in a inside a building, and they weren't expecting to measure the full 360-degree rotation. They were expecting to measure just a section of it because the pendulum was not being pushed by some device in order to keep oscillating. So they
How many times did they do it?
seems like they did it a couple times, but it wasn't as though it went the effect
Did they
was in
get
the
the same result? Did they get the same result all the time?
From what I remember in the paper, yeah, they got consistent result with what
Can you grab that paper and circle the number of experiments they did and the results they got?
Why, do you remember what it is?
No, I'm interested. Grab the paper, go to the part where it talks about how many times they did it and what results they got, and then we'll have a look at that. I'm not closed-minded to it.
Yeah, that thing is also hanging in a ball joint, so it wants to naturally gravitate and turn around in a circle. It's all a parlor trick. I wouldn't put much trust into it.
Yeah. If anyone knows much about engineering mechanical parts, you can never get them perfect, right?
A simple pendulum is pretty simple.
Yeah. It is pretty simple, yeah. But how do you know it's like this is the thing, right? They go, how do you know it's working properly? It's working properly because we got the results that we wanted, right? You got a predetermined result that you're looking for. Now, if you keep
Here we
on doing
go.
that until you get the result you get, then that's a typical Texas sharpshooter fallacy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. I think misinterpretation of what they're saying. I'm gonna put. Oh,
Okay, so here's straight from the paper, right? Our first attempt with the pendulum showed the Earth spinning backwards from what was expected. We didn't notice this at first because we're all from the northern hemisphere and we're accustomed to the Earth in an anti-clockwise direction. This is right from their paper as well.
they were expecting it to spin like it would in the northern hemisphere. So when they set up their measurement, they set it up in order to measure that. They just changed the way that they were measuring it so that they can measure it properly in the right direction.
Dude, how
It
did
said the
you?
pendulum showed the Earth spinning backwards.
Because they were
Dylan, see, you've got a comprehension issue if that's how you process that whole thing. It's wild, dude.
I think the same way about you guys. I mean, you're kind
Well,
of
you
just
should
trying
have
to
said
pressure.
something. You should have said something because what you demonstrated is a complete lack of comprehension. Where
I
you
think
just
you
you process it in a way that it's comfortable to you. It's weird.
it doesn't. It's just the way maybe it's a little ambiguous the way that they wrote it, but it's
Okay, read what it says.
Jesus.
What it says, Dylan. Or DJ, can you read it exactly what it says again?
Yep. Our first attempt with the pendulum showed the Earth spinning backwards from what was expected. We didn't notice this at first because we're all from the northern hemisphere and are accustomed to the Earth spinning in an anti-clockwise direction. Then we realized that from our frame of reference, the Earth should be spinning clockwise. So we had to modify the pendulum.
Fire. Why would you modify something that's recording something spinning underneath it?
they modified
to work in a different way. So they modified it to work in a different way. Why would you need to do that if it's recording something that's happening?
It's pretty clear in the paper. Like it starts out before that statement. It says, standing at the bottom of the world, the Earth spins backward relative to the direction it spins in the northern hemisphere.
So what did they modify then?
They modified their pendulum setup so that they could measure the exact precession, I guess, of the pendulum.
So if the Earth was spinning underneath the pendulum, it would record it spinning in the direction that it spun in, right?
Spun
in.
That it spun in.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They were just.
So why would you need to modify it then?
Because they're inside of a building, they can't go through the full 360 degrees of the precession. They're just measuring a small angle of it, an arc of that full precession. So the way they set it up, they were trying to measure this precession, and they had to change their setup in order to measure it properly.
Okay, so how many times did they do that? Was it until they got the result they wanted?
He talks about a second attempt.
But why would they say, no, shush for a second, dude. All right, so the first time they said the Earth was spinning backwards, meaning it was precessing the wrong way. Then the second time, it was going twice as fast as what it should have. Third attempt, they say that they got the expected results. Clockwise precession, one revolution in approximately 24 hours.
Right, their second attempt, they got 12 hours instead of 24. Is from their calculation.
Yeah. So they did it. They kept doing it until they got the result they wanted, right?
This is just a bunch of guys, 3 dudes trying
Now
to
it's not valid, right? Now
bunch of
it's not valid.
PhDs going there
making
specifically
error.
for that
Yeah.
purpose.
Just some dudes, just a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, and something else. Do flat earthers think the Earth spin in the first place?
No,
So why are you even arguing?
that's their claim. We're just
Yes, but what I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to say is that, but even those results doesn't fit with the flat Earth model.
That's a great point. It doesn't matter if
We're
it's
not
spinning.
saying that. We're not saying that because their results didn't work. Therefore, it proves the Earth's flat. Nobody claimed that. That's just a dumb straw man argument.
It proves it's
Great point.
And of course, substantial claims require substantial evidence. Just some guys said
Yes,
something.
and their answers were wrong until they got it right, right?
Yes. So.
Yeah. So therefore, the Earth is not spinning at 15 degrees per hour until they got the results that they wanted after tweaking the apparatus, right?
If you look at the pictures of their setup, it's a pretty Jimmy rigged kind of setup. But there's the people
So now it's invalid, right?
Replicating the same experiment
saying?
from the world. There's a lot of cool pendulum setups.
Right. So some dudes, just some dudes went there with a shit setup, and that's the one that you decided to present here.
This was actually originally presented to me by Flat Earther, that one. There's other ones I could bring up.
Yeah, because it's a Texas sharpshooter fallacy, right?
I don't know what that is. But the point stands that it did show the Earth is rotating, and you can use these. The original experiment that I was trying to bring up was this super sensitive gyroscope that they measure the rotation with.
That they assumed rotation with. We had a guy that went to the Foucault pendulum in Sydney, and I think it should be like 8 point something degrees per hour or something like that, rotation, precession. And he sat there and waited 4 hours, and over the 4 hours, they have like these little blocks, so as it spins back and forth, as it precesses, it's supposed to knock over more and more blocks. But it just sat there for 4 hours straight and just went back and forth and didn't knock over any blocks. So if anyone wants to look that one up, look up Mitchell from Australia pendulum, and it should come up. So how could the pendulum be swinging for 4 hours and not precess at all if the cause of the precession is the globe turning underneath it? And this is at a museum as well in Sydney.
That's some anecdote. In general,
Guess they didn't tweak it quite right. It's just more evidence that they're just inconsistent, and it's more a politrick, and they don't just precess by themselves. They need electromagnetic drive systems and etc.
That's just to keep it going for a long period of time. But
because it doesn't spin. It doesn't do anything if you don't keep it going or manually start it. It just sits there dormant as if the Earth isn't moving.
That's explainable too, though.
Yeah, but explanations don't mean shit, really.
Well, yeah, the Earth isn't moving, Dylan.
It's an inertial reference frame. You wouldn't expect the pendulum to just be pushed into motion. It's like a plumb bob when you leave it still, of course.
Yeah, and then when you start it swinging, it swings back and forth.
If you're looking for
the
more
Earth's rotating
over longer the time. We have this ring laser gyroscope operating over 250 days. This, if you want to see this paper that I was trying to talk about, high precision Sagnac interferometry. Interferometry. Where we measure the not just the rotation, but other modes of motion, angular motion of the Earth.
But these are all assumptions that you're making, bro.
You don't believe in gyroscopes?
I believe in gyroscopes, but you're just making assumptions here, right? Like how can you tell what it's supposed to do? Like what are you using as a baseline for this?
Are you familiar with what the Sagnac effect is and what Sagnac interferometry is?
Well, I understand what gyroscopes do, and I understand the precession bit.
Right. So they have this super sensitive one. They can measure picoradians per second.
But what are you measuring though?
Earth's
Like
rotation.
how do you manipulate this to know what you're measuring?
How do you manipulate it to know what you're measuring? You don't even manipulate it. You just collect
You
data.
just fancifully interpret it.
Right. If you're measuring,
that's not good enough.
Power, there shouldn't be. You're saying it's stationary. There shouldn't be any data from these gyroscopes. It should just be showing stationary then. It doesn't matter what
Well,
all
could
the
be picking up something else moving, like the sky that we
We're not-
see moving every single day.
What do you mean?
I said it could be picking up something else we do actually see move, right? Such as the sky above us moving. That's something we all experience every single day, is the sky moving. At
But that's
roughly
not how it
what? The
works.
same rate as what the gyroscope's going to pick up. But you don't have any evidence that the Earth's moving, but we do see the sky moving. So maybe it's that. I don't know.
You can come up with those kinds of explanations, but that's not how it works. And it's totally shielded because it's deep underground.
Talking about this underground one that we've already been over. Post the paper again.
These gyroscopes are measuring the rotation of the sky instead of the rotation of the Earth.
Yeah, just because it's underground. But you don't know what. Okay, yeah, I didn't know you were talking about the underground one either. Okay, well, we can go over that. We've been over that before. I don't know why you're bringing that one up again. All right, I'll grab the rebuttal to that one again. Yeah, Peter, I'm looking forward to India coming back. I've seen him in the home server a few times. I guess he's on vacay or something.
Yeah, hit cook
So you
this guy.
you
'Cause
gave up.
This guy's talking about optical gyroscopes, right? Laser gyroscopes. You guys know that, right? Not mechanical ones.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about pendulums a minute ago, though.
Yeah,
We're
but
just
when
talking
he's talking about the
all
Sagnac effect, that's for lasers traveling in a circuit, light traveling in a circuit, and like a fringe shift there due to rotation.
There's many different methods that we measure the rotation of the Earth.
Bro, I'm just talking about what you just brought up. You brought up the Sagnac effect. That's used in laser gyroscopes, right? I'm just clarifying. I'm not arguing. Jesus, relax a little bit. Or don't you even know this? Because you just Googled that, right? The Sagnac effect. So you think this applies to mechanical gyros? Is there where you're at in your research?
No, I explained that it was laser interferometry that they were using, but I'm just clarifying that the whole point is the reason we went from pendulums to gyroscopes is we're demonstrating that the Earth is rotating.
Can I ask you an honest question?
Sure.
What does that have to do with the shape of the surface? Is this because you've already proven that it's a globe and now you've moved on to the rotating part? Is it a stationary globe or a rotating globe? Or have you run out of measurements, of the curvature, and now you've moved on to the rotation part? Or you've given up, you've conceded the
These must
globe?
be spinning
Where are
plates.
you at?
There's
The
a
spinning
bunch
plate?
of different. I try not to get stuck on the same line of reasoning. You guys, I'll talk about the horizon dip, and I'll show measurements
All
of
right, because
curvature.
the name of this channel is not 24/7 stationary globe. The name is 24/7 flat Earth.
Do you think that the Earth could be rotating and still be flat? You don't think that the showing that the Earth
I
is
mean, like
rotating?
hypothetically, of course it could, but in reality it doesn't.
Right. So if I can show definitively that the Earth is rotating, then it also debunks the flat Earth.
No, why not? It could be a flat rotating. Okay, let's say, guys, don't yell at me. For the sake of an argument, totally, dude, it's spinning. It's still flat. So how about that? So if I give you spinning, you will give me the flatness, yes? That's a fair deal. I'll give you the spinning. Whatever.
No,
I'll just give it to you for free. I'll just give it to you for free. You have a spinning Earth. Now it's flat. So you're okay with that? You want to make the trade?
No, because you could say
All right, then show us the curvature, and then we'll worry about the spinning part later.
Well, the Sagnac effect was not about measuring rotation to begin with. It was all about
Doesn't
the
matter.
luminiferous ether. So the Sagnac
Right.
effect is not related to the Earth rotation, just to let you know, Dylan.
Sure, but Dylan, look, you're in control. You're the boss here. You have two options. One,
they're
we can go
using
back to discussing the curvature, or I'll give you the spinning Earth, but you agree that it's flat. Which one? Which path? Which dialogue tree do you want to explore?
What was the first option?
First option is we go back to discussing the curvature of the surface, whether it's stationary or rotating. That's orthogonal to this question. All right? Or I give you that it's spinning, but you have to give me and the group that it's flat for free. That's one you get for free. The first one you got to work on a little bit. You decide. It's like a TV show. Like you decide which gate you want to open.
Yeah, that sounds like in between a rock and a hard place. Way to go, Peter.
I know, right? I
That's
know,
a game,
but
one
like
game
that's
show.
but
Tough
he
lore.
drove this. He's the hero of this RPG game, so he drove this dialogue tree to this point for some reason, and now he has a choice: flat and rotating, or gotta prove the globe.
You're the dungeon master, I guess, huh?
Well, I'm just calling out the obvious, right? Instead of yelling back and forth, like you are in control. You drove it here. Where do you want to go? Prove the globe or flat and spinning?
That's like a false set of options here.
Well, I mean, but that's where we're at. You know,
the effects that we detect are different based on
I
the latitude.
understand, but look, dude, there are so many things to argue about. Evolution, the age of the Earth, did we go to the moon? Yeah, there's infinite dialogues we can have. However, you chose this particular path. I'm just holding you accountable as one man should hold another man. And I'm telling you, reach the point where you can get a freebie, spinning flat Earth, or you gotta earn your path forward by actually showing us the curvature, which is what we always ask to talk about. But you decided to kind of digress. Well, here we are. Go back to the main dialogue tree, or conclude the flat and spinning tree.
I don't even remember how we got in here.
If I were you, I'd go back to the globe tree.
We were
You're not
talking
getting much by flat and spinning.
we had
What a pendulums.
one issue. But
People, your friends are gonna scrutinize you more for believing in flat spinning Earth than they would in flat stationary Earth. So I wouldn't pick that option. I would try to go back and fight the globe battle. At least it makes you look good, like you're still in the mainstream.
oh my goodness, if that's the only way you want to talk, I'm about out of time anyway for this little dialogue, so gotta get back to work here. But
All right,
yeah,
quick
it sounds
summary.
like the
Quick
summary
summary then. All right, so you presented
24 hours
pendulums, right? Pendulums, and then you gave up on that, and then you said that it's just some guys that went to Antarctica with a shitty looking setup, right? Basically, according to your own words. And then you said that, but there are other ones that are accurate and consistent, and you failed to present any. And then you just jumped to gyroscopes, and then you were supposed to post a paper which you never posted.
You
And
have me
then
hushed.
Peter asked you some questions, and now you're running away.
You have me hushed. I can't post the ring laser gyroscope one. You said you already went over that one anyway, right?
Yeah, but I didn't save it, so you know.
You have no explanation for the 24-hour sun. We have demonstrable proof from lots of different methods that the Earth is rotating. There's no explanation for the flat Earth with the that's rotating. You guys are claiming that it's stationary. So I mean, don't straw man the arguments.
No, I didn't strawman any. I didn't mention anything about the 24-hour sun, and whatever's happening in the sky doesn't have any relation to the ground.
That's
And
not
you don't
true.
even know what the sun is. You don't even know what the sun is. You just believe a story about what the sun is, which you don't have any scientific experiment to validate. You just have pseudoscience by textbook definition.
That's not true either. We know, for example,
all right,
we'll
present the scientific no. All right, if that's not true, then present the scientific experiment that shows that we can have the sun, right? And it's got to be analogous, right? Analogous down to the T.
You see that the sun is farther from us than Venus?
I didn't make any claims about the sun. I don't know what the sun is because I'm not full of shit. I don't just parrot stories and make things up.
I witnessed the Venus transit in 2008, so I can tell you for sure.
But that doesn't matter. You're just deflecting from the request of the scientific experiment that's been repeated and validated, right? That the sun is what you claim it is.
I presented plenty of different observations.
Well, you're not going to present it now?
Hold on a second, DJ. I wasn't paying attention for a second. So I gave him two choices and he moved on to the sun?
Well, he's trying to run away. I was just
He's
giving him a summary.
reloading the game. He's reloading. He loaded a different game now. It's called the sun, the nature of the sun.
Yeah, 24-hour sun. He said something about the 24-hour sun, even though that wasn't part of the conversation that we were having at all.
And let's start the new VC 24/7, the nature of the sun.
He said, I don't know what the sun is. And I'm
No,
saying,
you said you do know what the
Does it
sun
matter
is.
if you do or you don't?
I said I don't know what the sun is.
All I'm saying is we know that the sun, for the claim that what's going on in the sky and knowledge about those things has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth is false, right? It does have something to do with the shape of the Earth. For example, to explain the fact that we have the sun illuminating parts of the Earth at a time and not the whole of the Earth, day on one side of the planet is different from day in another side of the planet, or another part of the planet of the Earth, in your view. So if that can be, there's two explanations really. There's the sun is either spinning and the Earth is far from the sun. I mean, the Earth is spinning and the sun is far from the
You
Earth.
don't have any evidence for that, though.
We do have evidence for that. We can detect with radar exactly how far Venus is away from us. And the
I
idea
disagree. I disagree, right? So what goes into that are assumptions that you can't validate.
Even amateurs can bounce radar signals off of the moon, and they can hear their voice back 2.5 seconds later. So you can verify the distance.
Assumptions. Medium assumptions are being made there.
Oh, you're gonna say, oh well, the speed of light is different or something potentially through that medium,
Or is
but
it not? Does light not travel differently through different mediums? And there could be completely unknowns up in the sky. Completely unknowns. Mechanics of the sky are unknown, in my opinion, and you can't validate your claims through scientific experimentation. You're just happy with the assumptions.
they're all very internally consistent. And so
Oh
you would
wow!
have to
Imagine
argue
such a thing.
extremely slower than through any, like, even through the air. Even if it was
Well,
atmosphere from here to the moon or here to Venus, then it would
that's
still show millions of miles. That the
yes, the
Venus is
globe.
right.
Nobody. We've all spent time looking into the globe model. It is very internally consistent as a model, right? It's been developed by people for hundreds of years at least, and all the effort went into developing it and its internal consistency. That doesn't mean that it reflects reality. Mathematics is, for example, extremely internally consistent. It's 100% internally consistent by definition, mathematics. But it doesn't
Right.
describe reality. There are entire branches of mathematics that have nothing to do with reality, 60-dimensional manifolds, okay? Internally consistent. Do they describe the reality you live in? They do not. They're not even applicable in physics, right? The mathematical tools. So the fact that the logical model, I'm almost done, the fact that the logical model is extremely internally consistent is kudos to people who developed it, but it means nothing, tells you nothing about reality. So you can have the point that the globe model is extremely consistent internally. Yes. There are no brain farts there.
If we can verify that the sun is millions of miles away, then the Earth must be a globe.
Why?
Because the sun is not illuminating the whole Earth at one time. Like, we know
Yeah, but there might be something else going on, right? Just saying the sun is that many miles away doesn't immediately, because even in your own
Well, ask
physics,
him
you'd
how
be
he's going to do
saying,
that.
even in your own, doesn't matter, just hypothetically,
It's a
even
game show,
in
you
your
said.
own worldview, you would say, okay, it's 100 million miles away, and several other things are also true, right?
That's all we have to prove in order to prove that the Earth is a
Nah. Well, try us. Let's see. Yes, the sun is 100 million miles away. It's hypothetical. So now what?
So how are you getting daytime in one part of the
Oh,
Earth?
you know what? Because there's a medium between. I'm in the hypothetical mode, guys, so don't lose your marbles.
You're right.
Because between us and that sun, there's this medium that is rotating, and it's obstructing the light in some parts of the Earth as it rotates during the day. How about that?
That's not a good explanation, no.
It's a great explanation. It's who knows what's between us and the 100 million mile away sun. Maybe there's an aperture, like in an old school film camera for first motion pictures, right? A moving slice of aperture.
That's
Well,
not
who
what we
knows?
observe. You observe the sun getting moving overhead and rising and setting, right? You can
Just
explain that.
moving away, and it's obstructed by this magical aperture, like your magical sun.
That's not what you observe. You observe
The point I'm
your
making
explanation.
is you
The
have
sun
to
is
assume other things.
you're shifting around and having no internal consistency at all with these explanations. Sure, you can explain the time zones and the day night cycle by saying that the sun is moving over the Earth, but then to say, oh, the sun can also be millions of miles away and still producing that effect, that's not consistent. So you have some
You're right.
other
We would
model.
have to start making up bullshit, right? Like dark matter and dark energy and all sorts of crazy shit, right? Hairy black holes and space diamond rain and all sorts of crazy bullshit, right? We just start making shit up that we have no empirical evidence for whatsoever, like you guys do.
Don't get me wrong. I think there is bullshit in the mainstream model. I don't agree with all of it. I don't agree with light being a photon and also a wave. You can't. I think that's cognitive dissonance. You can't have a particle and a wave at the same time.
Can I say something
There's
really
other
quick?
issues I have, but
As long as it's not about hairy black holes, go ahead.
Hairy black balls. What?
Oh,
No.
it's you, Hippo. Hairy black holes. Yeah, that's something in space that the scientists tell us exist.
Who removed my picture? I was gonna say I mocked all of you. Who did that? You're a loser.
Take your word for it, Hippo. You know, if this is how easy this is. Okay, if we were to validate that the surface of the water isn't curving over distance, right? That would debunk your entire model. The entire heliocentric model would just be kaput. It's that simple. We can just bring
It's
it
all
straight back
simple
to
to say
that.
that
That's why he
if we can
refuses to
validate
speak
the
of
sun
it.
is millions of miles away, that the Earth can't be flat. You can do the
Well,
same thing and say, "Oh, that's a black
yeah,
swan for the
so
flat."
we could just start making shit up, right? Like you guys do when stuff doesn't work. We'll just start implementing things to make it work. Right, but look, we can still check that the surface, right? So if the sun was that distance away, but every time we checked for the curvature, it doesn't exist, right? Let's say we could validate that there's no curvature. That would debunk
Of curvature.
that would debunk the Earth being a globe. You don't
We
have
have
any evidence of. You don't have any evidence
Dylan,
of the
you don't
curvature.
understand.
See, brought it back.
You don't understand how simple your task is. You just have to provide a direct measurement of the curvature of the Earth corresponding to the radius of 6,371 kilometers. You don't have to invoke Monsieur Sagnac. You don't have to invoke the sun, the Lord Almighty, Sir Neil deGrasse Tyson. You don't have to do any of those things. You just have to show a direct measurement of curvature and everything falls apart that we're saying. That's it. We have a very simple mission here, 24/7 flat Earth. Disprove flat Earth by showing the curvature, and GG. Everything else you get for free after that. Because you'll be dunking on us. You'll be like, look, it's a globe. I've proven it. And therefore, the globe model, which is internally consistent, like I admitted, now makes perfect sense. Everything falls into place. The moon, what it is, the distance, the sun. You get all those things kind of like a bonus. All right? Just show us the globe first. Stop giving us a physics 101 about all the other things. All right? We've heard all this before.
When we do go into measurements of curvature, the issue always is refraction. When I brought up measurements of curvature, you
Yeah,
guys.
but Dylan, hold on,
easy.
time out. I have to address this. Dylan, you've only just recently been taught to chant refraction thoughtlessly and desperately. That's only.
I studied engineering. I studied a lot of physics. I had to calculate like
Okay,
internal.
so how long have you been telling yourself that you're seeing things in the distance? The things you see in the distance aren't actually there. How long's that been going on?
I haven't ever been telling myself that.
Well, that's what you're doing when you chant this refraction bullshit.
My point was that you guys are invoking refraction when I do offer measurements of curvature.
Well,
You
you're
say that
making
they
a very specific claim, aren't you? You're
they say
making, right, so you're claiming to know the shape and size of the Earth. I don't
Yeah, if
see
he's
anyone
done
else here doing that, right? It's just you globus that you're the only one claiming to know the shape and size of the Earth, right? So when you go out doing your observations, you're trying to validate that is correct. So you need to take into account the variables because you're making a hyperspecific claim, aren't you? When we're going out, we're just testing your hyperspecific claims.
I'm not even trying to defend all of the claims. You guys are gish galloping when you bounce around like that. I was just saying we can
No,
verify.
this is not gish galloping.
We can
You're the one
verify
who's
that
gish
millions of miles away, and therefore the Earth cannot be flat.
You know, it's like if you said, you know, you've got a unicorn in your garage, right? I'm at your house. You're like, bro, I've got a freaking unicorn in my garage right now. And then I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to go check the garage. And you're like, oh, you're gish galloping. You're gish galloping. No, I'm not gish galloping. I'm talking about the easiest way to check what we all have access to. The most logical way to check if the heliocentric model is correct is something we all have access to, which is just testing for the curvature over large bodies of water.
Right, and I've provided measurements.
He's eager. Honestly, I heard him. He's eager to tell you that he believes that you have a unicorn in your garage.
This is totally absurd. This
Yeah,
unicorn in the
I
garage.
agree.
Well, the globe's the unicorn, right? So just the globe, right? This is the unicorn fallacy that I made up. Okay, so on my unicorn, right, all of these magical things happen when I'm riding on my unicorn, and my unicorn can do this, and when my unicorn does that, right? Right, but you don't have any evidence of the unicorn in the first place.
Provided evidence of the curvature that you're talking about, and you claimed that it was refraction. The
No,
same thing.
do you deny refraction exists? No, obviously not, right?
No, so if you guys want to
Okay.
confirm the curvature of the globe with optical means, you need to be able to verify exactly what the rate of refraction is. And you claim that there's no proof that we can ever have refraction at this bending at the same rate
No,
as the Earth.
we're not making some specific claim. You're just trying to reverse the burden back onto me. You just claimed that you have an observation that validates curvature. You just claimed that. But you don't think that refraction is something that you need to worry about. Do you agree that we can have bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface? Oh, pause. This was the
Yeah,
cute pause that
he's
McToon did when I debated McToon. Can you have
that's a good
bottom-up
question.
obstruction? Hold on a second. Dylan, can we have
Yeah.
bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface?
When you say bottom-up obstruction, you're saying that you're obstructing just the bottom part of some structure in the distance?
Or the entire thing could become hidden depending on how high it is. Yeah, bottom-up obstruction, right? Like the bottom of something's missing, the surface is flat, and the entire thing could be hidden as well. Depends how high it is.
Sinking refraction could accomplish that.
Right, or inferior mirage could also accomplish that. So yeah, okay. So that can happen. So if you show an observation where something's a bit lower than what it should be, and it could just be sinking refraction, and you didn't take that into account, then you would have to agree that that test is invalid.
That's my point exactly, is that in order for any of those curvature measurements or flat measurements to be valid, we need to be able to account for refraction specifically and quantitatively.
Right. So on a small scale, we can reproduce the effect of sinking very easily. On a small scale, we're not able to get a curved surface, right? Let's say we get a curved surface and we make a geometric horizon. And then we put something beyond the geometric horizon, and let's say half of it's missing. Let's say it's a little mini oil platform called platform mini habitat, right? Half of it's missing. Now we start manipulating the temperature, pressure, and humidity levels in the room. And now all of a sudden, the horizon that was in front blocking the bottom of the oil platform now appears way off in the distance beyond the oil platform, and all of the water, all of the deck, right, that was bent is now flat, and we don't see any obstruction. We don't see any miraging effects. That's not possible. That's what you would be claiming is actually happening, and that geometric horizon that is blocking half of mini platform habitat is still there, right? But it's just all of a sudden there's this crazy optical illusion that flattens everything out and makes another horizon off in the distance behind the oil platform. That's a crazy claim, and that's not something that you're ever going to be able to replicate on a small scale, right? But when we try to debunk your like bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface, bam, we can just do that in just with $50, right? A thermometer with a bunch of different temperature gradients, right? Just a window to let some cool air in, or an air conditioner, right? And a flat floor and a camera. And then we can just show that exact thing happening.
Refraction does typically bend light down. When you, to say that sinking refraction is more common, which I've heard you say before, because it's colder as you go up, like that's a fallacy, because we know that the
It's not a
density of
fallacy.
is more.
No,
You're
only
saying
on
that
a grand scale. So this is a fact. Let me start. If you want to talk about facts, okay, it's a fact that on a grand scale, right? Let's say a 2,000 meter scale or something like that. If you were some sort of cosmic giant, and you were making an observation through this grand scale where you can see this 2,000 meters of pressure reduction, right? The gradient, and you're doing some giant observation through all of that. Yeah, the overall decrease in the atmospheric pressure overcomes the temperature gradient, which reduces by 6.5 degrees per kilometer as you go upward. It does overcome it on a grand scale. Unfortunately, we're not these cosmic giants. We're these little people on the Earth. And when we're doing observations, we're looking through a very small band vertically of the atmosphere. Okay, so we're looking horizontally. Let's say we're 2 meters above the surface and we're looking at something 40 kilometers away that's also 6 feet above the surface. The atmospheric pressure gradient barely changes at all to the point where it's completely insignificant. That's why they say in the lower troposphere, temperature dominates the refractive index. Okay? Light will always deviate towards the more dense portion of the medium optically, which is always going to be the colder air. Well, not necessarily always, but most of the time it's going to be the colder air. Right? Light bends towards the more optical dense air. This is why we have mirages. Mirages are never going to be caused by the natural atmospheric decrease gradient, right? As you go up, that's not a thing. So the amount that the natural gradient changes over that tiny little window that you're looking through it's irrelevant. Right? You're mistaking the grand scale for the scale that we're actually using here on the Earth. A temperature dominates, and what's the temperature do? What's the normal lapse rate? It gets colder. Warmer to colder. That's the normal. Sometimes you can get a thermal inversion where you get a layer of cold air trapped below warm air above it, but then you have to take the humidity, you have to take the water vapor into account, which is always way higher when you're closer to the ground. And that's lowering the refractive index, even though it's colder. So all this stuff needs to be taken into account. And you guys don't even seem to understand it properly. So thank you for allowing me to rant about that. But you guys need to learn this stuff. Globers. Dylan?
Mm-hmm.
Dirk, we're here.
Yeah. Ippo already knows. But
No,
yeah, Dylan, like
my
temperature controls the refractive index gradient. That's what I was getting at, not the overall density gradient. So we're not cosmic giants.
When we went over a paper that was specifically trying to quantify the refraction that we do observe, the paper was showing that the refractive index was ranging from slightly negative to very positive, like multiples. So it was like something from like -3 to +16. They were even able to observe in the paper.
That's because they're assuming a globe, because they're calculating it in relation to a globe, right? Because their calculations based off the refraction coefficient, which is presupposing the globe. So anything that you do understand what I mean, right? They're presupposing a globe in that. It's different on a flat surface.
Yous are having two separate conversations here. I'm listening to this shit on. Hey, Dylan, pull a sock in it for a minute, bro. DJ, yous are talking straight past each other. He's trying to quantify the existence of refraction. Dylan, we've got no problem with refraction. What the problem you've got is you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. On one side, you're saying, yes, refraction exists. You guys can't do tests because of refraction. And on the other side of your mouth, you're saying, it's a globe. Well, you've got the same problem as us. This refraction is getting in your way. Now, the issue is you're too stupid and all you're doing is chanting the same bollocks that every other little globetard comes in here. Refraction, and you think it's some get-out-of-jail-free card. What you've got to do is prove that there is a globe existing aside from the refraction. You have to isolate that variable. If you're coming in here chanting refraction, that means you've sold out your physical curvature. You are now down to optics. So what your definition of a globe Earth is, I see or I believe a globe because of refraction. That's what you're down to. So you have to eliminate that variable now and get back to your so-called curved ground. Good luck.
Yeah, you claimed to have. This is how this all began. You claimed to have curvature, surface curvature measurements.
Right. I
And then you
agree.
just threw it all under the bus
I didn't
before
throw
you could
anything.
even chant refraction.
He did.
No.
So what
He
model
did
do you
throw it
use?
under the bus.
Other
So let's write down. When I first jumped in, you were about to say that you had to calculate for refraction. So please tell us what model you used to calculate it. Or are you just one of these, I've done an observation and then I jumped onto Bislin's calculator and ramped the slider right up? What model did you use?
These are not observations that I personally made. We're talking
What
about
model
your
of
observation.
refraction did you use? You said you calculated for it. Which model of refraction did you use?
I didn't say that. I
Yes, you
agreed
bloody
that
well did.
refraction was, sinking refraction.
We're not disagreeing with refraction. Stop trying to claim that we're disagreeing with refraction. Light can bend in all directions. It's up to you to validate that it is actually bending at that particular time, space, and area. Not us. We're saying lasers go straight. You're saying lasers are all flaccid. So what is it? Are lasers flaccid or are they going straight?
Hold on a second, Matrix. Let me fill Matrix in quickly because he did get here after we'd already started the convo. Right. So basically, we went over a whole bunch of things, and what we were up to at that point was, Dylan was supposed to validate that the surface of the Earth's curving, and he said that he has by presenting an observation where something was a bit lower. So therefore, the Earth's a globe. And he said, but you guys say that he didn't account for refraction correctly, right? As if he's being unfairly done by, because we asked him, that maybe it could just be something to do with that. And now it's kind of got off into the weeds a bit. No.
Both of these measurements. If I show curvature, you guys claim refraction, and when you guys
poison the well.
I'll claim refraction.
Has he put his observation in the side chat instead of talking shit?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so this is the thing, Dylan. If we all experienced the Earth as a globe, right? But even though we're experiencing it as a globe, we're claiming that really it's flat, right? And it's just refraction that's making it flat. I mean, it's just refraction that's making it look like it's a globe, right? But really it's flat. Okay, that would be, the burden of proof would be on us, right? Because we experience it as our basic reality, as it's curving, as, it matches up with the globe when we go out and do all these observations or something like that. But really it's flat and it's just refraction. But this is the thing, right? Like, even if I just type it into Google, why do we experience the Earth as flat from our everyday perspective? The Earth appears flat from our everyday perspective because it is an enormous sphere. So we all experience the Earth as flat. That's the baseline. That's the starting point. Now, if you want to claim it's curving and that it's a oblate spheroid with a radius of 3959, then you would have to validate that, because we all always experience it as flat. And when we go out and test it, we don't get the oblate spheroid. Okay, we don't have any evidence of the oblate spheroid in the first place when it comes to these empirical tests that we all have access to. Now, when you present a test and you didn't account for the variables and you're making a hyperspecific claim, it's invalid. It's not a good test. It could just be sinking, could be a bit of sinking, because it's very normal for that to happen. In fact, the meteorological conditions that are normal, right, in every day, right, the normal lapse rate, that would be plausible. That it could just be that. And the observation that you present was done over like a hot desert or something like that. It looked like it's done over some quarry or hot ground or something like that. So it's inconclusive. You don't have evidence that the Earth's curving. If you do, just present it. Make sure the variables have been taken into account. But you can't do that. So now you're going to have to think of a different way to try to get out of this.
That's why I presented other means of proving it one way or the other. Like, if refraction is an issue for both of these,
Stop talking about refraction. You don't know shit about it. We've already established that. Please, just put another
you're just being
so-called proof in
aggressive.
the side chat.
Oh, dude,
No,
there's a
I'm being
pattern.
annoyed. There's the
I
same
was very
boring ass pattern. We present a test, you bitch about refraction. You present a test, you forget refraction, we bitch about refraction, asking you why or if you've taken it into consideration. And then you waffle
the
on for the next
whole
6 hours. You get the shits with me being upset with you, being upset with you not putting the fucking information down.
No,
That's
I
the
was
pattern.
talking about other issues entirely, and they forced me to talk about the measurements of curvature when there's other methods that I was
So
using
now,
to
well, what have you
one way or another.
presented? What
We
timestamp
talked
was it?
about
Nothing. He
No,
hasn't
evidence.
no,
presented
I'm
anything.
not
Not one
asking what
thing.
you talked about. I'm asking what you have presented. Something in the side chat. A visual, a citation. What have you presented?
I'm hushed. I can't
Zilch.
even post.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I unhushed you though. Oh, I will now.
But I did not intend to get this pulled in. I was just gonna talk for a little
No,
bit.
you thought you were going to come in,
Yeah.
slap something down, then squawk refraction and fly away. Nuh-uh, wrong channel for that.
I tried to avoid the whole issue of curvature measurements because of this issue of refraction. I agree
Hold on
that
a
we have
second. Whoa. Take a step back, Sunshine. You're in a flat earth channel, and you just said you're going to avoid the whole issue of curvature measurements. Are you stoned or stupid?
neither. I think there's other ways you can prove it. You guys say that the sky doesn't matter, but that
The
does
sky
not
doesn't
seem
matter because the sky's not the ground.
right. So
Right.
these
So
are
go and measure the sky. Tell me what the sky measures as, and then come back and remeasure the ground.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, it does. It's refraction is your guys' worst nightmare. I keep saying that, right? It is your worst nightmare, and you don't have any evidence that refraction can do what you guys claim it's doing, and we have easy, right? Countless evidence, even from your own side, that it can absolutely do what we're claiming. We can easily just replicate it on a small scale. I can show you validation of it right now. But you're not able to validate what you're claiming that you think refraction could do because you're claiming some sort of divine refraction that doesn't exist.
I can't keep going on with you guys like this. I've been trying to get off.
Yeah,
But
see, well, you can get off. No
I'm
one's
not trying
holding
to
you
win.
here.
I have to put a hard stop on it at some point, you know?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere.
Well, you're not getting anywhere, right? Because you can't validate your claim, but I can validate my claim. That's why, yeah, I would want to put a hard stop on it too. So, all right.
All right.
Have a good day.
Better luck next time, Dylan.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
What's up, y'all? It's Evo back in the motherfucking building. Oh, I can't get that high, but yes.
Has anyone ever heard the saying, little girls should be seen and not heard?
Yeah, I think she thinks she's Eric Nice from the grind.
Here, bud, we're not interested in your stupid. If you want to contribute, put forward your claim of globetardia or refraction or whatever other stupid ideas you might have. But just trying to run a dance club here is not really going to do it for you.
Oh, that's funny, Matrix.
Hey, sir. My bad. It's like nothing against you, but like I'm like I gotta keep on telling you, like you really scare me, Matrix. Like when you were yelling, like I just thought of you hitting me. Like I don't know what's my
Hey,
problem. Like
Ippo.
you're very
Oh, yeah. What's
scary.
your problem? We know what your problem is. Do you think I'm yelling right now? Do you think I'm yelling at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're an idiot. This is
Definitely.
my normal volume. Just to make you feel better, it's 6:25 in the morning here, and I'm still the same level as I am every other day of the week.
That's his normal voice. He's just
You're
crazy.
making me shake. No, yo, you're just literally making me shake like I'm shaking, bro. You're giving me PTSD. That's all I had to say. No, like I'm literally shaking for no reason. I don't even know why I'm shaking for real.
It's because you're drinking too many Prime energy drinks.
I
Yeah.
don't even
How
drink
many Red Bulls have you
Prime.
had?
I don't even drink unless it's liquor. And,
Why
I don't
are you
unless it's
Exactly.
lying? Oh
I
my.
don't drink Monster. What?
You better not talk about doing illegal stuff in this room. You can't drink it. You're not old enough.
Illegal? How is that illegal? I'm drinking grape juice. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's great. Just click your mute button.
Okay.
You're right. Not you, Lex. The other one.
Okay. So,
Oh, you're good.
like I was saying,
Yeah, we don't care.
Matrix, you don't
Ippo, this is Ippo, I'm going to give you one final warning. Shut up. You're lagging, which makes it worse.
Why are you telling
You've
me?
got these No, look, I'm just going to mute you. Ippo, we don't care. This is a flat Earth channel. This is not the start of a night out club. Fair income. Every time you come in here, just random shit everywhere. And nothing to do with the subject matter. So I'm going to give you an option. Number one, you can sit down and listen to the conversations. Or number two, I can just ban you every time you come in here for being a clown. And your other account also. So every 2 days I can just assign the ban command. I don't care either way. It's up to you.
Why do I have to sit and listen though? What if I want to give a point?
Then make it valid. Make it related to what they're
I didn't.
talking about.
Before you were here, I was making good, valid points.
Yeah, no, you weren't.
How do you know, Matrix?
Because I listen on YouTube. Hippo.
Well, you obviously don't.
Yeah,
because I was
well,
making
maybe you
good
should
points.
try that. Maybe you should listen on YouTube. That's probably better for
I'm
all of
never
us.
listening. But I'm saying I was making good points about the other planets having a core because whatever Lion was saying was just lying. So
And that's a good point.
okay,
So let's have a look at your good point. How have you proven that to be true? Or verified it to be true?
let me explain. Let's shut up. Oh my god. Oh god. Like that's a little too much.
So you made a good point, but now you can't back up your good point.
No, I'm getting my evidence now. What are you talking about? What I was so thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Excellent point. Wow.
Getting my point. Stop being a loser, Australian person. Oh my god.
You said you made a good point. I'm asking you to validate, verify, or prove your good point, and then you turn to water on me. Oh, I've got to go and look my information up. Hang on a minute. I thought it was a good point. If you're making good points, maybe they should be from first-hand information or first-hand knowledge, not random shit blurted out of your mouth that you've got to go and look up later on.
God, can you stop being a mean Australian?
I'm not being mean.
Now you are
You're
being
still in
mean
the
to me.
room. Remember the choice I gave you?
I knew you were talking about
Because-
Matrix before I even saw it was him. This guy's such a prick.
Huh?
Yeah, you can go on silence. You're a clown too. Go make it 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. Okay,
Yep, so
it
your
says-
point. Planets have
okay,
cores. Yeah.
Can you stop yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you.
Oh
my!
my!
You're making me shake, bro. I'm literally like my chest is literally fucking beating. Okay, Okay, gravity measurements.
Holy.
But
Are you actually
Metallic
reading through
shit.
Wikipedia right now, just scanning through it, trying to find
No,
something?
I'm actually reading through ChatGPT. Actually. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Ippo, I just want you to pull up for a second. If I wanted a conversation with ChatGPT so it could lie to me, why wouldn't I do it directly? Why do I
No,
need
that's
to
a
go through
lie.
you to do it?
How do you know it's a lie? What source and what
Why?
evidence?
No,
Oh,
that
that
wasn't the question. Why do I need to have you as the middleman? Why can't I just go do it directly? Why do I
because
need to have
that's what
you
I'm saying.
yapping with
Oh
your
my god.
commentary,
You're
talking
yelling
about
at
shit that you don't know about when I could
me.
just go and do it directly?
Can you stop yelling at me?
Why don't you admit you know stuff all, sit down, shut up and listen, like you were advised to earlier?
Because I have good points, like I was trying to tell you, and I was trying to think
Well,
of
you haven't had
something.
good points. You had to go and look it up.
Just because I looked something up doesn't mean it's not a good point. What?
So how did you know it was a good point if you hadn't looked it up beforehand?
I looked it up beforehand. I just
So you
forgot about
assumed.
it again. What? I just told you I looked it up again. What is your point, dude? Anyways. Yeah, the what is it called? Systematic data. And then
Uh-oh. Had more than 5 letters, did it?
yeah, something like that. Okay, so gravity. And your laugh sounds old. Gravity measures a planet.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Okay, my bad. A planet mass and size reveals its average density. If the average density is high, the planet likely contains a dense core made mostly out of.
Likely. So not guaranteed. Excellent.
Do you know
It's
what
likely made of.
likely
Hey,
means, bro? That's
yeah,
not a
likely. Ippo, listen carefully
not
before
a
you melt
no.
down. Ippo, before you melt down.
I'm
Likely.
gonna
It's
try.
likely it's made of Swiss cheese also. It's
I'm gonna
likely it could be cardboard. It's likely it could be old computer parts. It's likely it could be dirt. Likely
It's
means you
not
can
that
put
likely,
anything in
not
there.
computer parts.
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
Likely means it's leaning more to it being correct or what they're saying. I don't know if you know what likely means.
Okay, so it's likely the Earth is flat because we don't see any curvature.
No, it's likely the Earth is round.
Bingo.
Like I was saying. Okay,
At the
and
moment, Ippo, what you're doing at the moment is you're standing on the shut up before I help you. You're standing on the surface of an object. You don't know what it is. Okay? You are pointing to the sky, going, hey, look, everyone, there's lights in the sky, and we think they're made of this. How did they prove what they were made of? See, I can say the moon is made of Swiss cheese. That's the claim. Now I've got to back that up somehow. So, how is your ChatGPT program backed up all these claims of things that are in the sky that no one's ever been to?
I'm gonna give you that soon if you'll let me explain at first. How do we know? Anyways, so my thing, what I'm saying, magnetic field. A global magnetic field usually means the planet has a conducting liquid layer such as a molten iron core. For example, Mercury and
You
Earth
don't know
have.
anything about magnetism, do you?
Oh my God! See, you interrupt me, but
Yep,
when I
I'm
do it,
interrupting because what you're saying is wrong. What
okay, but then
happens? Okay, Ippo,
it's wrong.
Shut up! Stop
Oh
having
my
a
God!
meltdown.
Stop doing anything.
Yep, I'm gonna mute you because your voice is really starting to annoy me. Click. You've got a squawky little. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, what I want you to do, the ChatGPT thing you're looking at right now, open up a new window. Then ask the new window when it comes to the melting point of iron, what happens to its magnetic properties as it heats up. Okay? So you've got iron. What happens to its magnetic properties as it heats up? And then you'll understand why I pulled you up. They'd be better off saying it's got a aluminium core instead of an iron one. At least when it heats up, it actually becomes
What?
magnetic.
What were you saying?
Oh my god, are you that dense?
No, I was paying attention, and you were talking in your tone that I didn't hear really.
So you're just going to switch off. So this is 99% of your
Not so.
problem and
Oh,
the
what the
rest of the
hell are you
globetards that
talking
come in
about?
here.
You to say what?
Yep, I'll wait till you finish squawking. You do realise you've got lag and your microphone scratches out when you cry at it. Or I think it's you yelling at it. It's not very good. Does it make you feel better, Ippo? I can't even reach my microphone from where I'm sitting.
Loud. That
So,
shit don't make no sense. Oh, I'm sorry.
that's great. So, you were telling us about how the magnetic properties are likely due to a molten iron. Go and look up what temperatures iron loses its magnetic properties when it heats up. So it starts off as a solid, it gets warmer and warmer and warmer, turns into a liquid. Go and find out what temperatures it loses its magnetic properties at.
Okay, it's loading now. Iron loses its permanent magnetic properties when it's heated above whatever temperature that says. 700 Celsius.
So 700 degrees Celsius. Okay. At what temperature does iron become liquid iron or molten iron? However you want to word it.
Does iron what?
At what temperature does iron become a liquid? Or what molten iron, liquid iron, however you want to word it. It's up to
That
you.
is not a liquid iron core, so where is your point?
No.
There's
We're
a
not worried
thousand.
about that. Stop! Don't fucking chase the rabbit. At the moment, you've told me what temperature it loses its magnetism. That's great. That's the first part. The second part, what temperature does it become liquid?
It
It goes
says
from a solid
1,000.
to a liquid. What temperature?
Says 1,530.
Excellent. 1,500 something. Doc, put
Hello.
your microphone on, dude. And your mate too.
Okay.
You both dropped in together. Thank you.
Hey, gentlemen, how's it going?
Awesome. Can you please mute yourself up? I'm trying to get through something here. It's painful.
All
So,
right.
Ippo, you've told us number one.
Yeah.
Loses its magnetism at about 700 degrees. Becomes molten at 1500 degrees. Now, let's go back to the stuff you were reading out before. It's likely a liquid iron or molten iron core causes magnetism. So how does this happen if it loses its magnetism before it becomes a liquid or molten?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You just
No, like,
clicked or you don't know what I said? You were reading out how the Earth's magnetic field is likely due to its molten iron core. We've already just discovered that number one, iron loses its magnetism at 700 and becomes a liquid at 1500. So that means it's non-magnetic.
how? How do we know what temperature the moon is? What are you talking about?
May I speak, please?
Preferably not, but anyway, so you'd be better than her. Ippo, go and read your stuff, and yeah, you've just learned something. Hopefully, it sticks in. So, Dark Blue,
Hey,
you're the next one in.
Oh
hey,
yeah.
I have just a comment to make. So my friend here, Dark, is actually a PhD researcher in Russia, researching physics.
Excellent.
So,
You've both been in here before. This is not your first rodeo.
Yeah, I know, but he'll be an interesting person to talk to. So you should consider
According to you.
asking him.
Excellent.
All right, you guys go on.
Okay, continue.
So, anyways, Dark Blue, since your mate's white knighting for you, do you have any proof of curvature? I better ask you first. Are you a flat earther or are you a ball believer?
Okay, I'm a physicist, so obviously I'm a globe person.
A globe person. What's your
Yeah.
validation,
No.
verification, proofs of curvature? Why do you think it's a ball?
Is it like there are thousands of proofs out there? Like you can simply surf the internet. It has been proved since the ancient times, and like I don't have to personally prove it. Like
You don't have to personally prove it. So you've dropped into a flat Earth channel.
yeah,
You're telling them
because
that you live
it's
on a
already.
ball, and you've got no proof of curvature. That is awesome. So much
Do
for your
do you have a proof? Okay,
They have the
Give,
proof.
can you please? Okay, tell me.
Who has the proof?
Oh my God! Ancient Egyptians did it. The Greeks prove it.
The Greeks.
Yes, the Greeks.
The Greeks assumed it was a ball in the first place. The
Like,
Chinese also did the
like
same test
thousands of
around the
years
same.
ago.
Oh, he's just going to rabble on in Russian. That's great. The Chinese also did the same thing, except the only difference is at the start they assumed it was flat. Guess what? They proved it was flat. It's all based on your first assumption. As you know, being a high-end physicist, shitty data in, shitty data out. If the numbers going in are incorrect, the numbers coming out will be incorrect. It's all based on an assumption in the first place. So whatever that first data set is, whether it's right or wrong, that's what the answer coming out the other end is.
Okay. Can you please explain to me how does different countries on Earth experience different time zones and like on the northern part of our Earth we have night, on the southern part we have like
the sun moves.
Day. Yeah. Can you explain this to me, please?
The sun moves. As far as your time zones go,
it
time
moves.
zones up. Yeah, that's great. So we agree.
But
time zones are political. Go and have a look at
Mm,
China
no.
on the map. One time zone for a country that should have 4. So they're
Yes,
political.
but this is not my point. So my point is, like we have day at one part of theirs, and we have night at the other. Like how this is possible if it is really flat?
Because the sun moves. Unfortunately, you've been told the sun is 93 million miles away and puts out X amount of energy. We are a rotating kebab in front of this ball of energy. That's what we've been taught at school. Excellent. What if I
Okay.
told you the sun is a little bit closer and doesn't put out as much power as what they claim?
Okay, so if it really were as close as you say, how does the eclipse happen?
How does eclipse happen?
Yes.
This has got nothing to do with the shape of the ground. See, this is the problem. A lot of you guys all seem to think, but the sun, but the moon, but the eclipses, but the planets, but none of it's got anything to do with the shape of the ground.
No, dude, it's basic geometry. Like
Yep,
if
that's
you
right.
have
It's
studied
basic geometry.
in,
Excellent. I'm so glad you agree with me. You're claiming it's a sphere.
Okay.
Therefore, the measured drop over distance should be calculable based on the size of the sphere. We are already given a radius, 3,959
Straw man.
miles. So we could get... What straw man? Who said it? Hold up. Dark Blue. Who said it? Or do I have to go back to YouTube and find out? Stand by, Dark Blue.
No.
I want to know which coward said it was a straw man. Speak up. And now you're going to hide.
Yeah, who said what? It's basic geometry. Like
I
if you
heard
have
you. I
studied,
heard you say.
if you have studied mathematics,
Now you both talk.
I-
Dark Blue. Microphone for 5 seconds.
Okay.
So the other guy. Okay, Tomato. What was the straw man? Now that you've grown a set and you
Yeah,
can talk.
he said something, and you were like, "Oh, so you basically meant 1, 2, 3," and he didn't actually mean that. He meant another thing.
He meant it's geometry. What I said was, yes, I agree. It is basic geometry. Number one, you guys are claiming it's a sphere. They fall under geometry last time I checked. So if that's the case, number one, also we're
Hold
told
on, I have a phone
we're
call.
given
Keep talking to Dark Blue. I have a phone call. I'm sorry.
Okay, go on.
We're given the radius already. So from that, you can calculate where the horizon
Yes.
should be, how much curvature rate there should be. So what I'm going to do for you, in the side chat,
Oh,
when my hard drive spools
like,
up,
shall I memorize the numbers?
geez, you're hard to understand, dude.
No.
Hold up, I'll put a
Look,
chart in the
look.
side chat. If you're a physicist, you'll look at it and go, oh yeah, very easy to understand. Drop.
Okay.
Ooh, that one. Okay, in the side chat, 46 past the hour.
Which?
You see the very last, second last post.
Which channel? Okay, let me check. Well, okay. Which channel?
Which channel? This channel.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, please. So, on the general chat.
Yeah, this channel.
Dark blue, it's the chat that is لما تدوس على this actual. It's the chat in this voice chat. Like I tagged you there. I mentioned you.
There's a chat. Found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, found it. Okay,
See the picture of the
take a look.
sphere? Drop over distance. The chart next to it. It's
Okay.
all in miles. If you're trained up in metric, I feel sorry for you. But anyways. No, I'll convert it over if you are in metric. I don't care. As you can see, how many miles? Horizontal. Then you scroll across and it gives in drop in miles, drop in feet, drop in inches. If you go 10 miles, that's a 66-foot drop. That's a 10-story building.
Okay. Now I can see. Now I can see the picture. Can you please explain your argument?
Can you please explain again? Okay, go for it.
Okay.
So this is what we're told of the so-called Earth.
Yeah.
Okay,
Obviously.
so you're a physicist, yeah? So if I say to you, a
Yeah.
tangent to a curve, would you know what that is?
Yes.
Excellent. It's a straight line next to a curve. So if I was to set up a laser horizontal, so if I was to go out into a nice open area, say across a lake, for example, and set up a laser,
A horizontal
1 foot
laser.
high, horizontal laser,
Okay.
1 foot high. The laser shoots for 20 miles. So I go 10 miles. I measure the height of the laser above the water. I go 20 miles. I measure the height of the laser above the water. According to this chart, at 20 miles, the laser should be 266 feet above the water due to how much curvature we're supposed to have.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense? Excellent. The problem is when they do these laser tests, there's no curvature.
There's no curvature. And which instruments did you use? Do you have specialized equipment that's prepared specially for this experiment? Or is just you did it with some kind of random toys or whatever? Like,
Yes, it was specifically designed for the experiment by a team of engineers. Cost over 30,000 euros just in parts, and it's in the video there. There's also a PDF to go along with the video with all of the technical specifications.
is it peer reviewed?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
you're
not one of these peer-reviewed clowns, are you? I'm sorry,
No,
mate. You might want to go. Hey, Dark Blue. You might want to go and look up the peer review process. And I'm pretty certain after that, you'll be doing your own peer reviewing.
Okay. So, dude, listen to me, please. I'm a part of the peer review process. I have involved in it like several times, and I know what actually happens.
Excellent. So when scientists claim experiments, do you go and redo the experiment to validate that they are correct?
No, but
Excellent. So the
we
peer
don't
review
redo the
system,
experiment.
you just sold yourself out.
Yeah, that's all we needed to know.
Oh man. Oh, the sad part is that's going to get clipped with my horrible voice in it.
Because it's not always based on experiments. It's science is based on theoretical basis and
We're not
theories.
dealing in the theoretical. This is not theory. This is geometry. We just have to measure it. That's it, bro.
But
We can be.
this data is derived from actual theoretical basis and equations.
Dude, Russian physicists.
If it correlates,
replication
with the same.
Do you know what the replication study is? Replication
What a
study.
replication study?
What is a replication
What?
study? That's when you
I
try
don't know
to
what a
replicate.
replication study.
Yeah, you do that when someone publishes something, right? You do a replication
Okay.
study to see if you can confirm it. That's what you can do with these laser
Okay. You're mixing up information here because you do this kind of stuff if there are no any theoretical theory to describe the phenomenon. But like if you are talking about some empirical laws, but if you have like
empirical
predefined and valid
right
theoretical.
Dude, we shoot the
Okay.
laser 1 foot over the water on one side. It ends up 1 foot over the water on the other side, 20 miles away. It should end up 260 foot over the beach on the other side. It doesn't do that because water doesn't curve.
Okay. Can you please show me your study, like
already been presented.
tips and
Now answer me this. Answer me this, right? So why does the laser directly hit the target in all 6 of their tests?
Okay. I can claim that I have done anything, and I can also claim that it's true without providing anything. If I'm talking the same way you're doing right now.
No, we presented an hour-long video that shows the entire process being done from start to finish. You can see the laser hitting the target. Okay, there's also a technical specification paper that goes along with it. I'm not just telling you something, right? We're giving you a test that shows all of the variables, that shows the making of the laser device. It shows the technical specifications. It shows the tests. Anyone can go and repeat these tests.
Can you please send me all this stuff?
Yeah, already did, buddy. It's in the side chat.
Where is it?
It's in the side chat if you can manage to find
In
that.
the side chat.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will check it. Just give me a few minutes and I'll check it.
Wow, that's gonna be quick.
Yeah. Because if it's really valid,
all you have to do is hit play and then you hit the scrub, you go across it. If it's like an hour, it should only take about 10 seconds to watch the whole thing.
yeah, but I have to make sure that everything is done correctly. No, it's easy to fabricate any data you want.
Hey, dude,
As
listen,
long
check it
as
out.
We'll
going
take
out.
that into account.
I'm going out this weekend to go do that. Tell me the correct way to do everything because you said you're going to make sure that guy did it correctly. So go ahead and tell me the correct way to do everything.
Okay, I need to check it first. I'm not explaining basic physics. You know, you should have your physics teacher in the high
So
school explaining this here.
physics is how you level something. You just put a level on it, and then that's you're a scientist.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Supposedly.
Hey, I'm a scientist because I put the level on the bathroom floor today. I was telling my wife I'm a scientist now.
But you can't make any claims without a real proof.
So till he finds, till he looks at the proof and stuff, I have a question for the flat earthers. You guys say the Earth is flat and stuff, but so you also assume anything that has to do with an Earth that is round is basically conspiracy and all everything is fake,
Nobody
right?
said that. Nope, incorrect.
All right. So what about the rockets that go to space and stuff? What about these?
Well, rockets don't actually go to. Sorry, Matrix. Go ahead.
Well, short answer is that is a lie.
You're chopping up a bit too, Jen.
So you
Tomato,
claim,
like Artemis, for example, 400,000 people witnessed a rocket go up, dropped its boosters, and then go out of sight. 400,000 people witnessed that with their own two eyes. Once it went out of sight, what happened then?
One thing we
Went
know
out
is that the
space.
photographs cannot be true. The photographs of the globe are not true. We know that.
So
Why? Because we don't measure a globe. Simple.
Okay, so they were faked, right?
The photographs, yes.
Yeah,
Now,
have to be.
I'll
Yes,
give you,
of course.
Chin, before you go off, okay? Listen.
So NASA is
I'll
not
give you
trustable.
one.
They fakes
No, I'll
their
give you one.
their
I'll
proofs.
give you one. I'll give you one. Guys will yell at me here, but it's hypothetical, so hold your horses. Assume that we did go to the moon and we landed on the moon. In hypothetically, there's nothing wrong with that. We know that the photos that were taken from the moon are not real because we don't see that shape here on Earth, of the Earth. Do you understand the logic? Like, you could make a claim that you went to the moon, and I'm like, sure, whatever. I do see the moon exists. It's only 230,000 miles away, which my son's pickup truck has on its odometer, this many miles. So, okay, let's say you went there. Now you're showing me a photo of the Earth, and I know it doesn't match the Earth that I measure here. So I know it's not true. I don't need to explain why would they lie. I don't need to say like what's the purpose of that lie or how exactly was it made. I just know that part is not true. Okay?
But how? How do you know their measurement is wrong if you never measure?
No,
if you don't even
the
believe it's.
image doesn't match reality.
How do you know reality? Like, what do you call
We
reality?
measure
exactly?
the surface of the Earth. We measure the surface of the Earth. That's how we know it.
Anyways, yeah, Tomato.
How do you measure the surface of the Earth? Do you measure it
what
as
the
an
laser's
area
for.
or?
That's what the laser's for, mate. Over water. Because we know
I'm pretty sure I
water's
saw a
consistent.
video of flat earthers doing an experiment.
Yeah, that was a mockumentary. Go and watch the video again. I know exactly what you're about to say. Go and watch the video again. At the start, they use a laser. At the end, they use a flashlight. Please go and watch it again.
All right.
And you'll also notice the conclusion at the end was, that's interesting. If you've come to the conclusion that there's a sphere, Earth, out of, that's interesting, you're a better man than me. But anyways,
I'm pretty sure I saw that video.
You've done an excellent job of bringing
curvature.
your fellow Dark in here, who is supposed to be the expert physicist. How about we let him tell us about it?
Hey, Matrix,
You shouldn't say anything about it, bro. That would be pretty rude. I came here to chat. I got him.
That's great. Two of you talking at the same time. I missed both of you.
Yeah, I said you guys shouldn't be rude to him. Yeah, you guys have to be respectful in terms of debating. You shouldn't make fun of your other side.
Okay, anyway, that's a great speech. Listen, on July 8th this year, 99% of the Earth's population is going to have daylight at the exact same time.
Nice.
Can't have that on a ball.
No, it
Yes,
all
you
has to
can.
do with the way the population is spread around the Earth. It will be
How are they all spread
concentrated.
around the Earth?
It's
Well,
concentrated in a
90%
specific
in
area.
the first place, 90% of people live
The sun will
north of
be
the
on
equator.
mostly land.
Dude, you don't even know your model. 90% of people live north of the equator, whether the Earth is flat or globe. The equator is a circle or equinox, right? In both reality and the globe model. And 90%, 9 out of 10
Reality.
people live north of equator, right? So what he's
Yeah.
saying is true. It's not an even distribution. The south of equator is only 10% of all the people in the world live there. It's a big
Yeah.
discrepancy. Just so
Yeah,
happens,
really.
right?
Yeah. hmm Yeah, no, man. I think the
China,
Earth might be
India,
actually
all of
flat. Like,
Europe, half of
I'll actually look
Africa,
into it.
half
You
of
guys
South
convinced me.
America. Well, 1/3 of South America and North America. All of them are north of equator. Only the crazy
Wow.
Aussies live south of the equator.
Yeah,
And
do Aussies even exist?
yeah, they do. And it's unfortunate
Wow.
No,
that they do.
I'm just a horrible noise that jumps on the internet and just let your physicist answer it.
You're the most Aussie person I've ever seen, honestly. Aussie sounding person.
So we figured that out. So yeah. So now what? And how come it doesn't do that on July 7th or the 9th?
I'm no physicist, but I'm pretty sure it makes
It's not
sense.
it's not a physicist thing. How come it doesn't do that 6 months of the year?
You mean in the globe model, Professor?
Yes.
It's pretty.
Well,
It
the
has to
globe
do with the
explanation
way.
is because of the tilt at that time and how much of the continental masses, which specific continental masses are exposed, are on that half of the
Okay, I want to see that. I want to see them
that
light
cone
up.
of light.
I want to see them light up. Yeah, so that it's all lit up, 99%.
99% of
Where,
population,
yeah,
not
yeah, where the population is. I want to see that on a ball.
You didn't see that map that they post, like of exactly where? Oh, okay.
I have a question that might be somewhat relevant to flat Earth, but it's an interest of mine. Do you guys happen to believe in God or religion in general?
Some people do,
Not
some people don't. Yeah,
I'm
it
talking
really
about flat
depends.
earthers.
Yeah,
Like
right.
most
So
flat
we're just
earthers.
regular people as well. So most flat earthers are just regular people. Some people are Muslims, Christians, agnostic, whatever. There's also you won't find many atheist flat earthers. I will say that.
Why?
Because
we have air
it's
pressure.
completely it's ridiculous, right? For starters. And
Become an
it's
atheist?
kind of connected with the heliocentric model in a sense, right? It relates back. It's connected with the Big Bang Theory. Evolution's connected with the Big Bang Theory in a way as well.
Don't a lot of atheists find God once they come to flat Earth?
Yeah, well, at least they would acknowledge that there would be some kind of creator, right? Obviously, the flat Earth, right, the enclosed system that we live in, which is the center of the the known universe that we're in, couldn't have just happened from the Big Bang, and isn't a byproduct of evolution and that kind of thing.
So, what I'm assuming is people who are flat earthers are leaning towards religion or agnosticism
No.
because they don't know the explanation of what happens in the universe. So
No.
their nearest explanation is there's a deity that made us. Okay, right?
No, that's
the reason
incorrect.
for it, it's backwards. You reverse engineer it and you're going the wrong way. So if it's not a ball Earth and there's no Big Bang because it's not a ball, what other options do you now have? So let's go through it with you. You've worked out finally that it's flat. Congratulations, welcome to flat Earth. So that puts the Big Bang Theory off the table. It's gone. So how did we get here?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
we don't know.
Earth does not correlate
nobody
to
knows that
science
for
in any
sure.
way, and science almost explains almost everything that has to do regarding
Yeah,
the
it
universe
explains
and
it.
our
Whereas
pseudoscience.
it should be validating cause and effect relationships. That's the purpose of the scientific method, science.
Right, but I think
to
Matrix,
learn.
you're wrong, because if if indeed
Yeah, we didn't ask what you think, Pete. That's great.
Yeah.
You've already derailed the conversation once from the physicist guy. Sit down, Peter.
He's your friend.
No, he's not. He's a troll.
Who's
He's a pain in the ass.
physicist?
Damn.
Look, Tomato, most flat earthers will not use religion as any type of argument in this debate, right? Especially
they
in our
wouldn't.
server, right? So yeah, we're all about empirical evidence. Now, I would say that a lot of what you think is science is actually falling under the category of pseudoscience, textbook definition of pseudoscience. We love science. We love the scientific method. And the definition of pseudoscience is something that is claimed to be science that doesn't follow the scientific method.
Yeah,
So most
Tomato.
flat
Just to get
earthers,
this. Okay, go ahead.
last thing,
No, go
right?
ahead. Go
Most
ahead.
flat earthers will acknowledge some kind of creator must be have been at play, right? In one
course
way
they
or
would.
another. I would say I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, right? It was like this when I got here. Okay, but
So let me tell you my biased idea. Okay, now, let's say my idea is biased and totally incorrect, but let me tell you my idea. What I think is the Earth is round, and I believe that the Big Bang is true, and everything that has to do regarding the universe, the normal physics we know, I assume it is true, right? I know it is true, but flat earthers, on the other hand, they deny most of the science that we use normally to prove to know the universe and understand the universe and stuff. So
That's
they
not
don't
science.
understand the way the world has become the way it is, and because they deny
Oh, we do.
anything
That's
that has
why
to
we're
do with
flat
it.
earthers. We do understand. That's why we're flat earthers, because we understand.
Well,
Man,
you understand that the Earth is flat, but you don't know how it came to existence or how you
Oh yeah, it
came
was
into
created that
existence.
way.
What you
Yeah, it
did
was created that way. You cannot debunk it either.
exactly.
Right.
You
So
don't
that's
have any
that.
way of scientifically saying. You just say, okay,
Yes,
God
I
made it
can
this way.
scientifically prove it.
hey
You
man,
can
you know what I
scientifically
like to
prove
tell people, man?
Yes, I
I'm
can
like, man, look,
scientifically prove the
look,
existence of a creator at one
dude,
time.
I'm not a flat earther. I don't
Oh my
believe in a
God.
round earth. I don't really care what the fuck shape the earth is, but I've never been to space, you feel me? I never been to space, and I never been to whatever else is going on, you know, the edge of the earth or whatever people say, Antarctica. I never been there, man. And I
Right,
think you
thank you
need to
for
go
letting us
those
know.
places to really understand
Well,
and
until
put your
then,
mind to
you
it.
experience it as flat, and you don't have any evidence it's a globe.
And that's
Well,
that.
it's not. Well, it's up to you, you know.
No, it's just measured flat.
I got something I wanted to show Tomato. It's a question, and so I have some footage. Right, and this is from a science fiction movie in before the Apollo missions, right, 1959, and
Wait, I'm sorry, I was zoned out. What did you say?
right. So I got some footage here that I wanted to show you because we were talking about this just before, right? This topic of NASA going to space, etc. All right, so have a look in the side chat. I'm going to post it there now. So this is from a science fiction movie, all right? And do you think that we could just show people this footage and tell them it's from NASA and that they would believe it?
Comical?
Right, just some footage from an old sci-fi movie, right, from before they even went to the moon.
I'm pretty sure
Do you
they
think that
wouldn't.
I could show people this footage and say, hey, this footage is from NASA, and just because they think it's from NASA, they would just believe that it's NASA footage, like most people, right? Even though it obviously looks completely fake, right?
Well,
I'm pretty sure if
the thing about humans,
talking to Tomato, Maz, I'm talking to Tomato. Hold on a second, bro. Tomato, what do you
so
think?
the way you should verify things is you should actually see if its source is actually NASA or not. So people who believe anything that is said to them are dumb as fuck, you know. We have
I
here
know
in
that,
Egypt.
right?
Let me tell you.
I'm just basing
thing
this off how the footage looks, though, right? Obviously, this footage looks fake, right?
Sure, but
Yo,
the
this guy, this
actual
mod is
moon
calling me a
landing
bitch in
footage.
the chat. That's
Maz.
weird.
Hold on, I'm trying to ask Tomato
Okay,
about
man.
this,
You
right?
know
So all
what?
I'm saying is, if I could show someone obviously
Yeah.
fake looking footage, Maz, I'm going to put you on mute because you don't seem to be able to control yourself not to talk. I'll unmute you in a second when I'm done. Right. So obviously, right, we can agree that this footage looks ridiculously fake, right? But do you think the general public would believe that this footage is real just because I told them that it's NASA footage? Like, what do you think? If I ask you, do you think this footage looks like real footage from space? How would you answer?
Pretty sure there's a fallacy somewhere where you're trying to make an argument here, but I can't really seem to spot it. But what you're saying is basically, if we show the general public something that is obviously fake, the general public is stupid enough to believe it, right?
Right. But you agree that this footage looks obviously fake, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Wait,
there we
wait,
go.
wait,
Thank
wait.
you.
Let me check.
Now he doesn't know. He doesn't know if it's fake or not. What movie was that called again? I'm gonna watch it again
It was
tonight.
called Apollo 16.
Oh, that's right.
See, what you
There we
did there
go.
is you lied to me. You
Nobody
said
lied
that
to
Tricked
you.
you. Very easily
Nobody
tricked you.
lied to you.
No, this is not a trick. You're literally telling me, hey, this is a movie, this is fake and
It
stuff.
is
So
a
I'm
movie, and
literally
we
agreeing
have
with
we
you.
have pictures of the set it was filmed on. That set right there that you can see that being made on. We have pictures of that moon in the big studio.
Yep. And it's important to note that the current situation is people are being fooled. That's the point here. People are being fooled every day. Come on. What's going on here?
Hey DJ, I just watched that again for like the 5,000th time, and if you look right near the end of it, when it's kind of closing in, it's going to start docking. You can see it wobbling on the string back and forth.
The string. So
Have you
funny.
seen the one where the satellite dish it like comes loose, like the sticky tape comes loose or something like that, and it just starts dangling? Right. This is one of my other favorite bits of NASA footage. Right. Look at the dish on the left, and then once it gets into a position, it just starts dangling. It like comes loose and it's just dangling.
That's awesome. No, that's a planned move. There's a whole engineer that controls that thing and makes it wobble like that.
Anyway, sorry, Tomato. I was just pointing out that it's very easy to trick people. You know, obviously the
Understand.
footage does look fake. Look, my whole point is that the footage looks ridiculously fake. And if you didn't know it was from NASA, if you have the impression that it's from a movie, and you can agree that it obviously looks ridiculous. And
I mean,
people
so you don't actually tell a thing is true or not from the way it looks. The camera can be bad quality. The way they recorded back then could be bad quality. So there are other things to judge this. It's not necessarily the way it looks.
Dude, it's stop
Unless if
motion
there is.
animation. You can tell by watching it.
Wait, when was this shot?
maybe it is from a
1969.
movie, and now I'm using like a double whammy on you right now and making you think that it's from NASA, but really it's from a 1959 movie called Escape to what's it called again? Escape to the Moon.
Escape to the Moon. I don't really know, man. Like I said, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's very
say a
confusing,
thing is
isn't it?
true or not. I wouldn't say a thing is true or not unless I see it from a trusted source. So I wouldn't assume a thing is fake or not just based on how it looks. Just depending, well, it depends on the things that are in the video or the picture itself. If there is obvious things that call out or things that show that is actual proof that it's fake, then it will be fake. If you show me
What
actual
about in
proof, not just, oh, I
yeah?
feel like it's fake. It's obviously fake without telling me where exactly the fakeness is. It's just, oh,
No,
listen,
no,
I
no.
feel
That was
like
just
there's a
that
wobble
wasn't
there.
proof of anything. I wasn't saying this is a debunk, right? This is just this was just a general question, right? Obviously, this footage
What
looks
was the point of the
ridiculously
question,
fake.
though?
To show you that you think that the NASA, to show the audience that you think that the NASA footage looks fake,
Well, so
and
this
you
is
admitted that it
sort of to
does.
debunk what that NASA is sort of making weird things. Sorry.
The footage obviously looks
Yeah.
fake. right? But a lot of these people like yourself are very invested emotionally and whatnot in that it's real. And for you to claim or to say that it looks fake would probably be some type of you would have to count that as the flat earthers getting one up on you, or you're having to put a little bit of shit on the heliocentric model or on the space travel, right? So I did it in a way, right, that you didn't have to do that. I took away those things that could prevent you from being honest,
I understand
right?
the
And
way
then
though.
you now when you're being honest, right, you're able to, not that you're dishonest, right?
The
I
way
don't
you
think you're
should have
dishonest.
just proved that I think it's fake is instead of telling me or playing with my mind and telling me, "Hey, this is from a movie." Okay, doesn't
That
this
worked
look
perfectly.
completely fake? Waiting for me to
Do you think
confirm. You
NASA does
should have
that
just
when
said,
they release it to the news channels? Do you think they say, "Well, tell them that this is actually fake first"?
huh?
Do you think when they release that to the news, because that's where that's from, do you think when they release that stuff to the news that they're going to tell you that it's fake or not? Did they
Why
tell the
would they?
public back then if it was fake or not?
Why would they? They're showing the truth.
That's not the truth. That's stop motion animation.
That's what you think.
No, that's
My
how
point
that's
is
done.
Now, what's your proof?
they could
Because
easily
I can
trick
go and
you.
repeat it.
What?
Look, here's another
I guess we're
one right
talking
here
over
in the
each other.
side chat. Look at this one in the side chat. Okay, one of these is from NASA. Can you tell which one's from NASA? And the other three are just created using CGI. Can you tell which one's from NASA? Or would you be honest enough to admit that you really can't
The
tell the
fact that
difference?
CGI looks really good like real pictures doesn't mean that real pictures are CGI.
Right. It means that if NASA wanted to trick you, then they could easily get away with that because you would have been, you're
They
unable to
could,
tell the
but for
difference.
what
Yeah.
reason?
So, okay, well, it doesn't really matter. We could get into
No,
that. But
it does matter.
if they wanted to trick you, they could trick you. And that means that your evidence, right? If you're saying that evidence is NASA pictures, for example, that's just because you have faith in them. And they could easily just be tricking you if they wanted to be doing that.
Well, that's
So,
because
I
they're
mean, can you
trusted.
answer the
Where
question
there
of
is,
which one of these is from NASA
well, like I
or
said,
not?
most of them look believable because CGI is really as close as it is as normal pictures. So, you
Right.
literally you
So you
literally
can't
saw
tell
how
'em.
ray tracing is good, and you can see how AI is good at like making good pictures. So, pretty
Yeah.
How do you
sure
know
So you
that
I
can't
looks a
do see
tell.
your
good
point.
picture? How do you know that that's an accurate picture of Earth then, if it's CGI?
Well, it looks like realistic. It looks like a realistic
Now, how
picture.
would, wait a second. If you just walked out of a cave because you got conked on the head and you were in the cave for 20 years and you forgot everything and you woke up, you just only know how to talk. You only know how to say DJ and Professor Triangle. That's the only thing you know. And then you walk out of the cave. How? How do you know that it's a ball and that picture is correct?
Ooga booga, booga ooga booga, ooga booga booga ooga booga.
Can't answer that, can you?
No, I'm acting like a person from a cave. Like you said, I'm following the hypothetical. But
Uh
let's
huh.
say I came from a cave. I don't know
I said
shit.
you can talk. I said you can
Okay,
talk. You can only say
okay,
my name because we're having a conversation.
all
And you
right.
can say okay and
So
everything.
if I
You
came
just
out from
walked
a cave and
outside.
I'm a
You just
caveman,
walked outside and I showed you a
yeah.
CGI picture of a ball and and I say that's Earth. You're going to say awesome.
So what you're saying is cavemen agree with what you say, right?
Do you agree with me that I just showed you a picture of a ball and I say that's Earth? Do you agree with me?
I mean, as a
Because
caveman, and I don't know
yeah,
shit about science or the Earth, I would look at the
science
Earth and
doesn't
be
prove
like,
a ball.
let me continue. So I look around and be like, oh my god, the Earth, I'd say it's like a disc. It's a flat. It doesn't.
Disc.
I
Yes.
don't see any curve.
What?
You would
Where
not
did you
think that
get
you live
disc
on a
from?
disc. You would not think you would live on a disc. You really are biased against us.
No, I wouldn't say
May I
it is.
speak?
I would say it's flat. I only see the world. You know, like Muslims used to think in the past. They used to think that the
And what
Earth
would make you
is
think
just
that that's a
a
CGI
huge.
is correct for a ball? For a ball, what would make you think that that is the correct ball Earth that they're showing you in CGI? Because you said CGI is so realistic, it doesn't matter.
Because it's close to what we know about the Earth.
No,
what you're
you
not
just told
allowed
me
to
you
see it?
walked out of a cave and everything looks flat and stationary to you.
Well, I would need to be educated to understand. And
I
if you
did. I
say education
educated
here,
you. What I educated you. It's WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get.
what do you mean?
What you see is what you get. You go to the beach, you see a flat horizon, you get a flat horizon. You don't doesn't turn into a curve anywhere. Not like if you look way down to the side, it doesn't start
You know, the
bending
Earth is
down
too
left and right,
huge.
does it?
The Earth is too huge for you to see the actual
So now
curve,
it's too
but with
big. So
your
it's
eyes.
too big to know that you're on a ball. You walked out of a cave and you think it's flat. So now when you see a CGI picture and I tell you, here, this is what Earth looks like, how are you going to say, oh, I agree with you? How are you going to do that?
Well, I wouldn't, as a caveman who just came out of a cave, I wouldn't believe you. I'll be like, that's not what my eye sees. But
Okay,
if
so
I'm a
what your
smart
eye
caveman
sees,
and I learn
and who
about
told you
science and I
not to
learn
believe
about
what you see? Who told you don't believe anything you see?
huh? That it's contradictory because
Right,
your eyes cannot see the curvature
right,
because the
because
Earth
there's
is
no
too
curve.
big for you. No, because the Earth is too big for you to see the
Somebody would have
curve, so
had to
you wouldn't
measure it to
believe
be
it.
curving and that it's a really big curve for you to make that statement.
Huh?
Dude, you just walked out of a cave.
Yeah.
Somebody had to tell you that Earth is too big.
What?
And now, yeah, see, so I give you the picture. I say you don't see that because you see everything flat and stationary, but Earth is too big. That's why you don't see it. So does that picture of Earth, do you agree that that's a picture of Earth, even though you haven't been to space?
Well, I'm confused. I zoned out a
You
little.
should be confused.
It should be.
How weren't you
Oh, hey,
confused when you first got introduced to space
No, I'm
travel?
confused because I zoned out.
hey,
I
by the
didn't
way,
hear
the
what
Earth's
you
a
said.
ball and it spins, and that's why we have day and night. You should be confused.
What the fuck?
Where's the contradiction in what you just said, Showdown?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. He wants to move on because he knows he's toast.
No,
It's
I
not
asked you
moving
to
on.
repeat yourself and you
They
didn't
don't
because I
experience
didn't hear
that.
you.
There's no
Sorry, Showdown, go
experience
on.
for that. There's no experience for that.
So damn, you sound muffled.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. May I speak, please?
He's
Yeah,
laying
go back.
face down in his
I
pillow.
was just entertaining them, Dark Blue. You can go back.
Okay. So let's please go back to what we
You
were talking about.
you don't experience
So,
the ball Earth. That's why it's
okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll get back to my
Okay.
point. You walked out of the cave, it looks flat. I showed you a picture. You said, I want more proof. I said, it's too big.
Hey,
You don't know it. It
Professor,
looks flat. It looks flat because
You
it's
win,
so
man.
big. It just
Mate,
looks flat. It is a ball.
yes,
Now I
I
show you the
agree. I
picture
agree.
again.
The Earth is
Now
flat. Can you let Dark Blue talk? I'm done. I lose. Okay, I give up.
oh,
I have no
finally,
point. I cannot
finally.
prove it. Okay.
Yes, I wanted you to finally admit it. Nothing makes you think you live on a ball except for television. And by the way, all 4 pictures were fake.
Okay. Okay. So I have skimmed through your PDF. To be honest, I didn't watch the video. And I appreciate your work and the efforts. The scientific basis of your work is valid, but you made some oversimplification of the calculations to the point that it only applies to like a fairy tale world, or like it can't be applied to the real world. Uh, for example, for your atmospheric refraction calculations, you only measured the humidity and temperature at the endpoints. Yes,
Oh, we
is it
can't
true?
use lasers anymore because we don't have the temperatures at the target, and we don't have one at the place we're shooting from.
Yeah, you ignored the atmospheric refraction because at the
Dude,
endpoints you
I'm
have
just taking notes. Sorry, I'm just taking notes that I got to write an email to the military and explain to them what you said and why they can no longer use lasers for targeting, because there's not somebody at the target measuring, there's not somebody 50 times in the middle measuring the temperature and the humidity all along the way like you want.
Okay, you are changing the topic right now. We don't talk about the military. We are only talking scientifically speaking. Okay. So you concluded that only from the two endpoints that atmospheric refraction is can be ignored, and
Yeah. In
this is
between, it doesn't
yeah.
happen.
This is
In between, it's pretend. Just at the two endpoints is only where you have
no.
to
This
calculate
is
it.
not the case. This is not the case
Why?
because atmospheric refraction depends entirely on the
All
vertical
right.
gradient,
You and I both
and
agree.
you.
I have to call the military and
If you
warn
open
them
if you
what
open
they've been
speeds,
doing wrong for 50 years is not the way to do things.
no, because we already have a scientific basis on this calculation, and if you don't follow it correctly, then your work isn't valid.
Okay, so you think that
That
you would
guy's an
have
idiot. Yeah, the guy that did it, he's an idiot. He has a doctorate in physics or whatever, optics. So he's an idiot. He doesn't know anything about light or lasers,
man.
and however he got his
I'm not saying
degrees, he faked it.
I'm not saying he's an idiot.
That's true, man.
I'm just saying that he made many absurd oversimplifications and approximations that these calculations can be applied to the
So the
real world
military
anymore.
can't shoot weapons using lasers, can they? Because of refraction. If you don't know what it is 10 feet in front of you, you're not able to shoot a gun. Wars are over, dude. We
Yeah,
don't need wars anymore. We're done.
Breaking the question, you're not talking about the topic he's talking about. You're completely avoiding the subject.
He
The
wants
problem is,
somebody to take
Tomato.
readings all along the way and then calculate all that too.
See, that's the problem, Tomato. What Professor Triangle is trying to point out, the military have been using lasers for a long time to shoot stuff or to
yes,
make sure what their projectile connects with, and they are exceptionally accurate at it. I've never heard
yes,
anyone using a laser attached to the side of a firearm go, excuse me, you, what's the temperature down there? 27 degrees? Okay, 27 degrees at the receiving end, 15 degrees at this end. I've got to allow for 0.001% refraction. Okay, sniper, just aim up a little bit. Yeah, cool. Bang. No, that does not happen.
Oh no, the wind just changed, so the temperature must have changed. Take another reading.
no, it doesn't work like that because they already put all these factors into consideration when making all their equipments. They don't have to recalculate every time they shoot a laser. It's already done there in the
I
instrument.
wish you guys wouldn't
automatically.
make up stories and come in here and try to tell us bullshit all the time.
Why do you assume it's bullshit?
Because they don't account for it. The only refraction that gets brought into it is when people are using it as a get out of jail free card, because when we say that lasers, when shot across the earth, you measure the deviation between the laser and the surface that it's shot across, and it shows zero curvature or a null change in deviation. The only thing you can squawk about is refraction. And most of the guys don't even put forward a model that they're using. They just say, oh, well, we jumped onto Bislin's calculator, ramped the slider right up, and we got the Earth to match what we think it is. They don't look at anything. If you're using a refraction model, you would put the model down first. You'd take your temperature, humidity, and all other variables that would go into affecting said refraction. You would calculate that first, then you would do the test, and the results should come out. But the problem is they don't. They reverse engineer it to make themselves feel better.
And besides, the laser tests were done at night, so there really isn't refraction like you guys want. It's only 3 degrees temperature difference between the water and the air and the ice.
The explanation for refraction is because we know light bends, therefore refraction.
Continue, Dark
Yes,
Blue.
obviously.
Okay, so since refraction and therefore light bends, military needs to be notified that they've been making mistakes for the last 50 years when they're painting targets.
Well, I've just posted the
Yeah,
military talking about. Hang on, I've just posted in the side chat the military talking, and they don't take into consideration curvature, spin, or anything when they fire their weapons. It's all in there from the military themselves. There
Oh,
you
it must
go.
just be
Didn't
line
expect
of
that.
sight. What you see is what you get.
I'm pretty sure you guys are misquoting
WYSIWYG.
and
No,
banning
we're
the
not
point.
missing anything.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
well,
it's
then
not
let
going to
him
cut it.
let him
okay.
explain further while he mutes.
Let me give you an analogy here to explain it in a clearer way. So imagine that you randomly throw any random bullshit object. Okay, you throw a rock into the air. You know where exactly will this rock land because you have seen it thousands of times. Yes, but if you miscalculated like the smallest fraction of any number, you will get a complete bullshit. It will not correspond to anything that we know. That's the problem, that you have made a problem in your calculation. The experiment itself doesn't have any problem. You have done it correctly. But my point is your calculation are incorrect.
Oh, you don't have a calculation.
Excellent.
You didn't do any
Hold on.
calculations. He
Triangle.
didn't do
Let's.
anything.
Yep, that's what we're
I
just
did
about to
the
find out. So,
calculation.
Dark Blue, if you've got a better calculation than the drop chart that I posted earlier, and I'll repost it again, if you've got a better way of calculating how much drop over distance should be, or a better way of calculating the distance to the horizon, we would very much appreciate it.
And we've had other guys on here do it live. It only took them, a couple of them, only like 3 hours to come up with the correct answer. So start now, and I'll see you later on tonight when you give me the correct way to do it, because I'm going to go out and do this again. I don't want to screw it up the next time. I don't want to screw it up to like the last 1,000 people that did it. They all screwed it up and they were able to see the laser. I want to make sure that I can't see the laser. So how do I set it up? I'm going to win $10,000 in a Bitcoin. So I need to make sure when I set this up, I can't see the laser. So how do I do it across the
You're
lake?
pointed down at the ground. You're
No,
pointed down
I
at
have
the
to
ground.
level it. I want him to explain how I'm not going to be able to see it.
Because it's not it's not enough curvature. You know, you need the laser to move like far enough distance for it to curve. It's as simple as it seems.
So if I just set up a laser level and I go to the other side, I shouldn't be able to see it. It should go over my head, right?
Yes, that's it. That's all.
Okay, so if I just do that and it goes over my head, then it's set up correctly?
Yes.
What if it hits
See?
me?
Simple.
Yeah.
If
What if it hits me?
Then you're right. You were right the whole time. But if it hits you
Okay, so guess
in
what?
some
Guess what? We
imaginary,
went out and did it and shot 3 different lights or 4 different lasers. And guess what? Each different one along that whole shoreline kept hitting. Nothing went over anybody's head.
okay. Here is the problem. You are making claims without any proofs. I am
No,
speaking.
you didn't watch the
I'm scientifically
videos.
speaking.
You're the one that's making claims on something you didn't even watch.
I read the PDF.
Too bad.
I have read.
I don't care.
I
I
have
don't care
sent
that
through
your
the
AI
PDF
summarized it
and I
for
don't
you.
read.
I don't care that the AI summarized it for you.
Okay, and I don't need to, and I don't need, and then I don't need to read the whole thing to conclude that
Correct.
it's
So you only gave it AI
scientifically
summary
invalid.
and you didn't watch the video. So you really don't know what's going on, do you? See how good I am at this? I can pick you liars out
Can
of
you
a
please
crowd.
open page number 40?
Look, so this is essentially what Dark Blue is claiming, that in each of the 6 different laser tests that they did on different days under completely different temperature, pressure, and humidity conditions, different ambient air conditions, different lake temperatures, right? Somehow the centroid of the laser beam was guided directly into the target each and every time, just by chance. Refraction just perfectly bent that laser around the ball or whatever it did between point A and point B, right? And just guided it perfectly
Yes,
into
I
the
agree with
target
you.
on
You're totally right.
six different tests in a row, right? And then we have countless other
I
tests
just
in
have a small
completely
little
different
comment to make.
locations, right? And also we
Sorry
had
for
this divine refraction that guides the laser hundreds of feet around the curve so the centroid can get into the sensor of the camera each time.
Damn.
It's
I
amazing.
just want to tell I just want to say something to Dark Blue but in Arabic if you guys don't mind. يا اسطى سموهم يا اسطى دول اغبياء هيك يا اسطى تعال نطلع ونقعد مع المسلمين بالله عليك.
No, you can speak English, dude. You guys both speak English. This is English.
all right. I'll speak in English. All right, Dark Blue يا بجد تعال ننزل ونسيبهم يا اسطى دول اغبياء هيك يا اسطى سيبك منهم.
All right, get muted. Talk Arabic one more time and get muted. Talk Arabic one more time and get booted, dude.
All right. يلا مرسلين نطلع.
Oh, run away.
So much for his kick-ass physicist friend. He was a
Yeah, he
doorknob.
brings in some drunk Russian guy that didn't even watch the video.
So I walked out of the room. They're already gone?
Yeah, they just kept talking Arabic and then they ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah, not watching the video is that there you are. They totally were not interested in the truth. Okay, and they were very desperate to keep their fantasy alive. You could tell.
Yeah, I called him out on it.
Yep.
And he called out that he just put the PDF in an AI and said, "Give me a summary."
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it
That's
did,
exactly
and then he
what
started asking it questions. Well, maybe they didn't said the AI probably came up with refraction and all along the way.
Of course it would. Yeah.
And then all you have to do is say to AI, I guess the military's wrong. They don't have line of sight. And then it'll say, oh, you're right. It'll correct itself and say, I guess I have to think about that now. But nobody does that with it. They just go, oh, yep, look, that's what I wanted to hear. So this is the right answer.
That's right. They don't cover every angle, do they?
Oh, they were probably broke a sweat when I started yelling at them. Or what?
Well, it
what
was
he
the stop
considers.
animation video that really tangled up there a little bit. Apollo, fake videos.
That's 2 out of 2 that have fallen for
And I
that
had to
trick.
throw in there. Oh, by the way, all 4 are fake.
Yeah, because they are. They are.
For your information.
Because in his head he had 1 picked out. You know that, right? That's why I said right at the end, by the way, all 4 are fake.
Yep, he definitely did. I'm going to make a whole folder of these tests.
Yeah, the fact that the military are using this precision laser for targeting, clearly, it's working, isn't it? It's got nothing to do with refraction at all at this point.
It'd take a whole new side to close quarters combat. Hey, what's the temperature down there? Piss off, it's hot. Lying bastard.
Yeah.
Can you give me the water temperature and air temperature of where you're at right now? Excuse me.
Yeah.
My boss
You give them
with the stripes want to know.
Well, you give them the wrong one. Give them the wrong information and send the laser beam upwards into the sky. There you go. To your enemies.
The difference in the refractive index is something tiny, right? It's like 0.000027 versus 0.000029. It's like the tiniest little difference, and they wonder why we see the laser going perfectly straight through it. Tiny changes in the refractive index, and that laser's powerful. It just pushes through.
You know something interesting, DJ? From what I've seen with all these claims of refraction and the tests that people have gone out to validate, verify, or prove the refraction, not the actual laser test, the greater the distance, the less the refraction affects it. And some people disagree with me, but some of these tests, I've noticed the longer these tests go for, the less deviation there is due to the quote-unquote refraction. There's only one test where they deliberately went up into the hills, that one where it's got the hockey stick. That's the only one I know of out of all of the tests that have been done. Unless someone's got other ones tucked in their little, I'll save these for later on type thing. Yeah, they all seem to be, the longer the test, the lesser this refraction affects them. But anyways, it's just something I've noticed. But I shall leave you all in peace because I got to go to work. Have a great day, guys.
All right, catch you later, Matrix. All right. Does anyone else have any globe evidence? Maybe Raiden? Maybe Raiden believes that the Earth's a globe? I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, no, he's probably rethinking now, Raiden, because the amount of information that he just got hit with. Yeah, he's having to rethink everything now. Am I really on a globe? Did they really go to the moon? My word. Do satellites really exist?
Yeah. It's good.
Yep.
Why is everyone muted? Yeah.
We're
It's
waiting for a
24/7.
globe Earther. Yeah, yeah.
Who's
So
Globe
we just
Earther?
had some. The globe Earthers just gave up, and we're waiting for another one to come in and present their best
Who
globe
actually
evidence.
who actually believes it's a globe? It's just
I don't know. Maybe
maybe-
Indians, because
maybe-
they live on like the opposite. Like they live in the middle of nowhere.
that makes no sense.
You want me to? You think Mercury Man would believe in this? Yeah, I think I would. All right, boom, point proven.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Can
Do
I
you
be the
believe
new
it's a globe?
Yes. Do you?
Actually, no. I believe it's flat.
No, I'm just saying. I think Indians probably think it's a flat Earth because they eat a lot of butter chicken and stuff.
But I'm not Indian.
Oh my God, you guys
terrible
are
reason.
hilarious! It's hilarious.
Wow,
Dude,
such a
Professor
funny comedy
Triangle,
act.
bro.
Ken,
I
what are you
feel like
talking? Ken the dog. What are you talking about? That has nothing relating to it.
Dude, it's because Indians. Do you want me to explain more? Nah.
You're a geek.
Wait, Cap, what's your thoughts on the flat Earth?
What do you mean? The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat.
It's original.
Yeah. What's going on, bro? Just because I was being a comedy.
How long do we keep this going? Is this your thing? Is that it? Like, is that your best troll that you guys have got? That's
I was
weak.
letting it go.
Yeah, I was letting it go too. Someone
Aw.
someone stop this song. Pause the track.
Yeah, that's been the best globe proof today, isn't it?
Yeah, that was
Oh, got some more.
Oh, that one's good too. That one's good. That sounds like the aliens
Alert,
coming
alert,
down.
no curvature, no curvature. Alert, alert.
The globe is gay.
That's the globe's mind when they realise that the globe is imaginary.
Ah, poor guys.
Yeah, that is the reaction of a globo realizing he's living on a flat Earth. There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. By the way, clip that, and we can save that soundbite for our own trolls on them.
Yes, reverse trolling.
Do you have your own? Is it just Cap that does the sound thing, Kane, and you just follow him around?
Well, one's probably a leader and one's a follower.
I think Kane's the follower. It's like the cheerleader.
He's the bottom.
Yeah, he's the bottom. I think he's listening to Cap's song.
Maybe I'll copyright that sound and then charge him every time he plays it.
Yo. It's one of those chats where everybody just hangs out, don't do anything or say anything.
Yeah, man, we just think about stuff and stay on mute.
We're using ESP, dude. I was just talking to
Whoa,
DJ
bro.
and you interrupted us.
I heard
You're being
everything, and I was just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing things. You know, I just
you
because
weren't hearing things
I
because
was
you were hearing
wondering.
nothing. Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
really
I'm
weird.
just
You
saying,
said
like,
that.
I didn't see any mics on, so I was like, wait a minute. Like, is this where we use telepathy at? Because I heard y'all talking, but I just didn't see any greens.
When we're talking about you guys, we use mental telepathy.
Stop talking about people. That's not cool, bro. Like, you're better than that.
No, it's part of our shtick. We got to talk about you guys.
That's so fucked up, bro. Well, I don't even want to be around you guys anyway. I know the earth is flat. You ain't got to tell me. Like,
Oh, we're finally getting a break from the heat wave. It went down 5 degrees. Now it's only 99 outside.
Is this that moment where that guy takes his ball and runs away?
I'm leaving. I gotta go. I'm trying to find old God Gangers that used to hang out in God Gang in here. And they're all Hasidity now because they're hanging out with smart, dumb people when they should be hanging out with dumb, smart people.
Wow.
I swear, this
Well, they're
politics
not here.
server isn't what they used to be. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're just hiding in the cracks. They got bullied out of God Gang, and then now they're hanging out here.
God Gang?
Yeah, God Gang.
Okay.
Y'all don't even understand. Y'all wouldn't understand. Y'all too busy into the politics of the whole situation to understand what God Gang is. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go find somebody else to harass.
I'm
Hey,
running
stay up,
away
flat earthers.
from
Stay
the
up, flat
troubles
earthers.
in my life.
Hello? Yo, hello? How's my
Hello.
microphone?
Yeah, hello.
That's
Yeah,
good.
your mic is working. Welcome. How can we help you?
I just wanted a mic check. Sorry.
Oh no, no, you want to say something? Go ahead, say it. Let's hear it.
No, I legit just wanted a mic check.
It's not working.
Sorry?
It's not working.
Wait, so are you guys a bunch of flat earthers?
Yeah,
I'll
they're
say
all
it for
flat
'em.
earthers.
I'll say it for them. You're all a bunch of flat earthers?
Wait, no. I no. You guys are making assumptions
About what?
about me.
I said you're a flat earther.
No, I did not.
I said you are. It's not
Yeah,
an
I'm not.
assumption. It's a fact.
I'm a triangle earther.
That's the only
Oh,
cope you guys
shit.
have.
Do you even know what a triangle is?
No, they don't know what a triangle is either.
It's a shape that has 17 sides.
See, told you. They can never
There
get
we
that
go.
question right.
17 sides, 93 corners. And they all add up to 765 degrees.
I guess my triangle test got around because they really just refuse to even participate now.
What is the triangle test? I'm kind of like
You got to define,
genuinely
tell me what a
interested.
triangle is first, so I can even give you the test. It's pointless if you don't know what a triangle is.
Yeah, but a triangle is not pointless. Get it? I got you.
Define triangle for me.
But you defined it wrong. You said it was pointless, but that's wrong.
Yeah, it's pointless if you don't understand it.
Right, as long as you agree, right, we can give you the triangle test. As long as you agree that if you get it wrong, you got to get in the squisher, which is in the side chat there.
Is he going in the restart switcher, the squisher?
The ones that you guys are already in? I thought
Not
it was
us.
full.
That was a picture of you. That's the last Glober that took the triangle test.
I thought you guys were making it full.
Are you going to answer what a triangle is or not? Are you afraid?
Are you afraid? Are you afraid? I think I did answer you about the triangle. I don't know
So
what
he's
he.
going to take the test. So that's usually how they try to get out of it. They act silly. They act like they don't know anything or that it's beneath them to answer any questions. This is for the YouTube listeners. So that's generally 99.9% of the time they act just like this guy.
Oh, this is on YouTube? Hey, what's up, YouTube?
Yeah, oddly enough, Professor Triangle's trying to give you a NASA test to see if you're an astronaut.
Hey, what's
He
up,
doesn't know what
YouTube?
a triangle is. It's impossible for me to give him this one question test.
Unfortunately, my dear YouTube viewers, we're gonna have to call it a day. We're gonna have to turn off the stream, and we'll see you later. All right? Got 2 mentions. The hell?
How come no one's talking in here? Everyone's muted.
Afraid to take triangle tests. As soon as I ask what's a triangle, everybody loses their mind. They get restarted, and then they want to go into Swisher.
So Deadly's been coming around again, huh? Freaking out like.
Which one's Deadly again? What's his
Oh,
more recent name?
Oh my god. It's was he big guy? Or let's see, what was it go with 23?
Oh, 23. Yeah, he was in here today with the Professor Dave profile picture.
Oh, okay.
Spazzing out. Yeah, man. Okay.
Yeah, what a loser.
I'm trying to think what his other names were. Was it Square? Let's see, is it Square Root? Yeah. I mean, there's like he's got so many names and so many accounts. It's just
I hate that guy.
So you're not gonna be allowed to talk until you can define what a triangle is.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, the guy who don't know what a triangle is. You gonna look it up or what?
Are you talking to me, nigger? You talking to me, nigger? Answer me right now. Are you talking to me, nigger? Talk to me like a man. Are you talking to me, nigger? That's what I thought. Of course, you're gonna hide and run away.
dude, that language isn't appropriate.
That was just not appropriate. That was the appropriate.
He doesn't know. Like you'd have to explain. This is a typical globalist. You really got to explain to them why using the N word is not appropriate. That's the level they're at. That needs to be explained. They don't get it. They don't get really anything at all. They probably just
How
walk.
much?
Oh, go ahead.
How much is my theory right? The bigger the degenerate, the more they require the Earth to be a globe. No, I agree with you, Crit. Why do they have? They just have to resort to that. Oh, let me just go ahead and get YouTube banned.
Dangerous heat dome. Triple digit heat indexes. Mind blowing temperatures not seen since the mid 80s. Subtext. Offering some relief at night. Wow, that's a head scratcher. We got some global warming that hasn't seen since the 80s. And it cools off at night. Trump financial disclosure, he made 1.4 billion in crypto earnings. That can't be right. I gotta click on that headline.
Hello?
What up?
What's up?
I would say the sky is up and the ground is down.
Monsters.
Personally, I would say the sky would never be down and the ground would be up.
What's up?
And also the sun. The sun is always up.
Oh.
Like the sun
Right.
would never be down. But I would go sun down when I can no longer see it above my head.
Do you like sun up more or do you like sun down?
I'd say sun, yeah, sun down.
Oh. Hello.
Yo, hello? 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 No one?
What's happening?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Just
here,
chilling.
you here to talk about the shit they don't want you, the shit they don't want you to talk about, man.
I'm just kind of here to listen, really. Just kind of in the background.
Well, what are your opinions? You know, what do you believe? What's really going on?
I mainly just want to hear people's other takes. I know the Earth is flat, though.
Oh,
Not
right.
doubt in my mind
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
What is your take on it?
oh, well, I'm a solipsist, so I wouldn't say that I know that. Not sure if you're familiar with solipsism, but this guy leave? Did he leave? I don't even know. 369. Gotta waste your time. The man broke, the man he a joke. So you gotta get. How does it go?
So you mean solipsism?
No,
As
solipsism. Solipsism. I can put it in the chat
yeah,
if you want.
it's a philosophical position, pretty much.
Yeah, so I believe that the only thing that we can truly know is ourself, and everything else is kind of secondary to that. Like, so, claims about knowing that the Earth is flat would be, it may be probable, it may be likely, but it's not going to be as certain as the knowledge that you have of your own existence, and anything beyond that is really just subject to doubt.
Is that like part of epistemology in some way too, or?
Oh yeah, it's it's an epistemological tradition. I mean, there's a metaphysical aspect to it too, insofar as it describes the structure of experience and the way that experience works, right? If we had direct access to the external world and to facts about it, then I'm sure that would entail a different kind of uh reality than, a different kind of metaphysics, but it's mainly an epistemological claim. I mean, when we say things like the earth is flat or the earth is a globe, these are things that are based on our own observations. These are based on our own experiences, and I think we should recognize them as such.
Oh, wait, would it even be worth debating whether solipsism is true or not in that case? Or
Of course it's worth
debating.
debating. Yeah, of course it's worth debating, because if it's true, which I mean I think it is, unless you have some kind of, gotcha, but it's like, if it's true, then it limits our scope to the internal world of our mind and our faculties of representation. It limits what we can know to the internal world, not the external world. And
but
so
wouldn't
it has major implications, is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, but in one way, it's non-falsifiable, and
How
and it's
so?
also.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, how would you falsify solipsism?
Well, you could take a claim, such as, the external world exists, and you could try to, you could put that against the claim that I exist. Which one is more certain? I mean, I think most people would say that they're more confident that they are a living, breathing being than they are of appearances and representations that they have of the world. I mean, maybe you disagree with that, but it seems to me that we would be more confident in our own internal world than our external world. But that's, I
Yeah, but
mean,
there would be no way to prove whether you are like a brain in a vat or something that is
that's
just
precisely my point. That's precisely my
hallucinating.
point.
Yeah, like so you can't really falsify it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not using. Are you like a pauperist or something? Like I don't. I don't really take. I'm not really concerned with whether or not it's falsifiable, but whether or not it's a rational position to hold. And in
No,
fact, I believe it
it would
is.
be rational, I guess. If you, it's not like again, it's like a non-falsifiable position. I get that.
Well, many,
It's
many kinds of positions are non-falsifiable. That doesn't mean that they're false, or that they're true. Rather,
yes, that's what I'm saying. It's entirely rational for you to believe that everything that you experience is just a figment of your mind or something like that.
no, I don't believe that. That's not the position I'm defending.
But
I'm,
I mean, isn't that solipsism?
that may be a one characterization of it, but what the position that I'm defending is the idea that we have the most certainty of our internal world, and that the limits of our knowledge lie within the internal world of our mind. Not, it's not a claim about external reality at all. It has nothing. It's not that the external world is a.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, making this about philosophy, it's a category error. It's a topic of geometry and measuring and mapping, it's deduction. So it's an objective topic for sure for me, not subjective.
Yeah, exactly. It's just endless nonsense with that Mark guy.
Oh, it looks like he left.
Yeah, good.
Because you muted him.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, that's why.
And was that the only recourse you had? Couldn't you have told him that it's stupid, or
I've told him 100 times. Yeah, it's
okay.
always the
I
same
don't-
bullshit with him. Try to bring it back to the topic of the channel. He'll try to talk about that and get muted and then run away and then come back the next day and do the same thing again.
Okay, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. See, this is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, right? So we try to talk about the Earth here. It's not a soy boy debate, bro. 24/7.
That kind of exposes that he didn't have an argument, you know, because if you can't defend your position, then it's like, oh, let's just turn this into a philosophy debate. Because I can't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've wasted so much time engaging with that guy in good faith, trying to go over empirical evidence, and he's always got these catty little tactics where he'll try to bring up some metaphysics bullshit and just completely avoid the topic of the channel. Happens 100% of the time.
Hey guys, I got a question for the flat earthers. If any of them are here.
What's the question?
Oh, well, the like my parents are kind of like alien enthusiasts, and they believe that like there are messages being put out from like the deep state through movies. So like Disclosure, they right now release shit, and they think that that's the government telling people that aliens actually exist. So I was thinking if like there is an equivalent for that from like a flat Earth perspective. If there's like movies, something that movies or any sort of like media, I guess, that flat earthers think that there's like some sort of disclosure happening through them.
I just don't think that's really related to the topic. It's kind of
Isn't
not.
it? I mean, wouldn't it be? How is it not related? Like that, like the government or whoever is citing the fact that the Earth is flat. That
You're
to
talking about
release
secret messages. I'm not sure what that has to do with the topic. What what does it have to do
the
with it?
flat Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it kind of be the same thing about? I mean, like the flat Earth stuff is that there's like it's like you have to have some sort of belief that the government is hiding the fact that the Earth is flat from everyone, right? Like basically 99% of the population of the planet believes that the Earth is a globe. So wouldn't it be like believable that the government would then release some sort of shit? I mean, I don't know how to just
Did you
I'm sure
hear
there's
about?
some like implications that go with that, but
yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
what I
don't.
mean. Like
We
stuff
can we
stuff
can
that is like
we can
soft
speculate what
ease.
the implications are, but like for me, I just want to actually know if the Earth is flat or not. Like the implications can kind of be like a side story or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess my question would be just if there's like a movie that is kind of releasing information out to the general population that is flat
You've
Earth
heard
related.
about Warner von Braun at all? Warner von Braun's personal secretary said that he said on his deathbed that the government's final card would be a fake alien invasion, and then numerous presidents over time have said the one thing that would bring humanity together is a alien invasion. And then obviously that idea has been getting pushed in movies forever.
Yeah.
And then there's Project Bluebeam, I think, as well. So
no, my question wasn't directly about aliens, right? It was about the concept of the government releasing like classified information in a sort of covert way through movies. Not about aliens like that. Just that my parents believe that some alien movies are made that way. I was asking about the possibility that there are movies that disclose the fact that the Earth is a flat plane to the world. You know, like a soft disclosure, what they call it.
Yeah, there's probably maybe. I mean, there's definitely
if you
hints
know any.
in movies. Probably not. Maybe not directly. I'm not sure. Like, it depends to what extent you mean. It would be in code, wouldn't it? It would be unsubtle.
My 24/7 flat Earth channel. Why
Oh,
is
here
this
we go. And another troll presented.
troll? I don't
Yeah.
troll,
Okay.
but this is my channel.
There we go.
Would you like to test that theory?
Yeah. All right. Let's I'll try to mute you and you try to mute me and let's see who gets muted.
All right.
Ready?
Wait. Well,
One,
not
2,
ready.
3, go.
Ha, that was hilarious.
Oh,
Wait.
there we go. What?
I wasn't ready.
Okay, go. Go for it.
No. Wait. Give me 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No, looks like you failed. Looks like you can't do it. What happened to you? What happened? Why isn't it working? Oh. Hmm.
What the hell?
Oh.
You sound like a damn dog.
I'm just telling him that his little plot.
And bye-bye.
Did you ban him?
Maybe.
That was hilarious. Oh, DJ, can I get a job now?
I don't have any jobs going.
Okay,
You don't
boo,
even
but
know
I
what.
can't be like the manager of your company or something.
No. Don't even live
Why?
in your country.
What? Didn't you say you were in Poland?
Yeah, for 20 more days.
You say you were originally from somewhere else. Okay, like I still can run a business. What?
Oh, well, you're gonna have to start one if you want to run one.
No, I mean run your business.
Oh, okay. No, thank you.
What do you mean? No, thank you. I'm really good at running businesses, bro. I think you should give me a try.
You said you didn't have a job before earlier. Now you're really good at running businesses.
I still can run a business without being good at a job. So, can I get a job? Hello?
Just go apply at McDonald's.
I'm not doing McDonald's. You gotta be like a special job. If that's gonna be the first time I work, they're gonna be a special job. Not no broke people
It is a
job.
special job, though.
No, it isn't.
Every
is.
job's a special job.
For broke.
If you wanna connect it to this channel, you can press the burgers flat as hell in that job.
Right, Tony. Dude, I just really want a job. DJ, give me a job. I know he
Can
ain't.
be a crypto scammer.
Crypto
If you
scammer. I don't even know how to scam. Oh, that's cute. He's mad.
could work at a gas station.
You're out your fucking mind.
What are your qualifications?
I'm beautiful. I'm good looking. I can talk a lot. I can debate, and I can convince people to do whatever I want.
Fox News pundit.
For your friends.
Or hooker.
What
But
the
no,
hell is not in
it's
here?
Get back
not
in the
a good idea.
cagey, wagey.
Who the fuck says that? Ew.
I wouldn't advise you to do it. It's a last. No, it's
Why
not even
would
a
somebody be a hooker? Disgusting.
Well, then you got Fox News
The
pundit.
oldest, the oldest profession in the world.
Like, maybe a midnight ballerina, but a hooker? No.
But the qualifications, they don't amount to anything. What else do you got?
What did you say?
What you said were not qualifications, except if you want to be like a model or something. Also, no,
Guys, is this the
it's actually
24/7
it's
Flat Earth
actually
chat? Where the hell am I right now?
I just want to say that it's
You're
this is
in
not
heaven.
this is not the topic. Go somewhere else.
I was asking DJ for a job, so y'all were like entertaining me, not the other way around.
So people give up trying to prove the Earth's a globe? What's happening?
No, it's just everybody's quiet and nobody's debating. Use your mind. Read the room.
I am, and it seems like people are off topic.
Nobody's oh my god, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, like they're off topic. Why? Because they gave up what? Chatting and debating and talking about the nature of Earth? I mean, I've got plenty of academic papers I can start reading if that'd be more
Okay,
your
buddy.
fancy.
Read that to yourself or read that to your kid.
No, like to you and to the audience.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Good, you should be sorry.
Not sorry.
No, you should be sorry for bothering me. You're bothering the queen.
Say what?
You are disturbing the queen.
You can shut your pie hole. How about that? Now, with that being said, does anybody have any measurements of the globe that they'd like to present? You have a wide open audience, willing participants, 2 live streams going on. We got 2 YouTubes, further streamed to Rumble, X, and probably Spotify too. So hats off to everybody out there who's tried and failed to prove that the Earth's a globe. Keep trying because it's given us great content. I wonder where that guy Knowledge went.
It's 2026, and I still haven't heard of a curving level tool.
Yeah, how'd that even look like? I mean, would it look flat?
We had a guy in here earlier saying that gravity bends the light, which makes the globe look flat.
Holy shit.
Right? So yeah, so gravity like makes it curved and then makes it also appear flat at the same time. It's crazy.
I love it when they bring their own mental illness in here. Like it's not even the mental illness that we're fighting against primarily. We're fighting against subjective mental illness instead of, mass formation psychosis mental illness. But I can see the logic, right? I mean,
Pull
if
the light
if
back down, I
gravity
guess.
curves the surface of the Earth and it's curving the atmospheric air masses. Well, that's funny. Well, I guess we'll just apply our iconal ray equation to a curving medium, and we'll call it a day.
It's insane. It's very disappointing globe arguments in here today. Even one guy even claimed to be a physicist, and he was just a big letdown.
Those are my favorites, honestly. The ones that claim to be pilots, claim to be physicists, claim to be engineers. Meanwhile, we're actually trying to reach the real academics, the real scholars, the real applied physics dorks out there. We love you guys. Come in here, chat with us.
You can tell when they are legit as well. Like before I went to bed last night, there was a final year college kid. He was doing his final, well, not a kid, but he was doing his final year of his master's in physics. And he just asked genuine questions, and we had a good conversation, and he was respectful. And at the end, he said he was going to look into some of the videos from Dr. John D. So,
perfect.
It's just a shame these types of people are so rare.
Yeah, these are the Path A people in the framework we have.
Yeah, and it was a pleasure explaining everything to this guy because he got everything the first time.
Right, because these people are either those who have created the models that they work with and therefore understand the limitations and all the choices that went into it, all of the competing variables and all the concessions that had to be made. They're the Path A people on the chart on the side there. They understand that their models are representations, however flawed they may be. They may be aware of some of the flaws, most of the flaws, maybe all of the flaws. And so they'll engage us from that standpoint, knowing that the globe is itself a model, a mental construct. They'll engage us with curiosity and humility. There are also people who are adopters of the model who understand too its limitations, its constraints. And people that seem to be closest to the subject that we're debating here seem to be less sure of the globe than all the midwits out there and wannabe professionals in these various technical areas who think they have it all figured out. It's really interesting to watch. Yep, the Path A people are the heroes of the cosmology that is accepted right now in mainstream science. And you know what? When we talk to those people and when you listen to their lectures, you find out very quickly that yes, they know that this is just an interpretive framework. They're more open to being wrong than the zealots who follow them. And that's usually the case in any religion, if I might add. Zealous followers tend to be more consumed with identity and judgment over this than the ones that they're following. They're emulators, and they're emulating a reification of the leader that they've built up into their mind, which is not true itself. It's just fantastic psychology to witness, even sociology. Yeah, it's almost like, like the chart depicts here, we've got the Path A people, the builders and the conscious adopters. And then flowing out of that, or flowing hopefully into it sometime, flowing from that are the Path B people, the rabid defenders of the models, the so-called scientific models, super emotionally invested into the model. And they see challenges to the model as threats, and even personal threats to their identity, the world that they've built up in their minds that they take comfort in, and the belief that the rest of society has to believe the same way as them. When that's challenged, their herd mentality is also challenged. And whenever they're confronted with the problem, well, they just ad hoc patch the model. They ad hoc patch the model. They rarely check the premises, the fundamentals that went into the model's concept in the first place. And they just start patching a flawed cosmology again and again. You get the globers. And you also get the model building flat earthers that do this again and again and again too. It becomes a battle royale of two people that have reified concepts into reality so much with such conviction that they're unwilling to give it up because of a sunk emotional and sometimes spiritual cost. And then you got the Path C people. These are the drones, the listless followers, low effort trolls. They defer to the experts, to society. Academia figured it out. Why should you question all the science? I don't question the science. I'm on the side of science. Science agrees with me. I agree with science. Low effort, low curiosity. They also conflate the model with reality. They reify in a very passive manner, unlike the Path B people who put effort and energy into it. They just prefer to imagine and dream. And these people probably represent 80%, like the vast majority of people out there, honestly. They're easily propagandized. And they're often trolls or disruptors. I mean, many of them just don't really care about this topic. And they come into this server and they start audio bombing or they do stupid shit. Fine. I mean, yeah, you guys are Path C, low effort trolls. And sometimes, if with enough energy, Path C people can become Path B people or Path A people. Maybe I need to update this chart. Path C people who want to cling to their soft notions of consensus end up becoming Path B people when they're unwilling to give up their worldviews. And in order to get back to Path A, to where the builders and the adopters are, the progenitors even, you have to exercise academic humility. You have to be willing to be completely wrong about everything. And it's okay if you are. We got to where we are because we became Path A. We started to understand that the globe is a conceptual model. We understand how it was created out of people's imaginations, how they conceived of stars to work in the sky. A very limited and subjective interpretation, nevertheless. So when you build a mathematical sphere out of the sky and you start mapping flat Earth into it, in order to get a topology that matches the curving surface in the sky, you have to have a curving surface on the ground. So therefore, the ground also must be curving. So we got a terrestrial sphere embedded within a celestial sphere. And now you got to say, well, that's not really the case because we know the stars aren't really in a sphere. They're really out in this big, massive 3D space. And they're like infinitely far away for the most part. And they're so big. And that's why we can't see parallax. So, and by the way, the celestial sphere was just a concept, but we're going to stick to the globe, the terrestrial sphere that came out of that, as if it's reality, divorcing it from their own belief system. And now they got a problem. So now they have to reconcile the infinite geometry of outer space, a celestial sphere now with an infinite radius, with a curving surface. Well, let me ask you, if you have a sphere with an infinite radius, like the celestial sphere is said to be, how do you measure curvature? It would be flat, wouldn't it? Oh, now you're stuck in a paradox. And
It's
this is
kind of
where
a
the globe is
problem
today.
when that word model gets thrown around. It's like, what are we
Mhm.
talking about? We talking about car model, toy model, science model? Well, for the science model, there would have to be a physical varying and manipulating of a variable. So you
Right.
just ask them, hey, where's your varying and manipulating of astrophysics or astronomy? And
I know. Well, we're talking
yeah, you'll
colloquial
never get it.
models. We're talking Big Tent colloquial models right now. I mean, obviously, this is not a scientific model, and that's what they're reifying into science. They
Define
think
colloquial
that
model. How do you define that?
what a model's a representation. In this case, a
Like a
representation of an
presentation
idea.
is what you're saying, like just a presentation.
Yeah, a presentation, a representation of an idea rather than some actual phenomena that is known to exist. It's a model of an interpretation of a phenomena that is known to exist. So it's already like a second or third order simulacrum at this point.
Yeah, they never had a science model to begin with. I know that.
No, they don't. There is no scientific model of a globe. That is absolutely true. Now they do have conceptual models, like we build 3D models, right? NASA takes a 3D wire mesh ball called a 3D model. They blow it up so that they can get as many sides to it as possible. Why? Because computers don't necessarily, well, at least back in the day, they couldn't really render continuous curvature.
What's the difference between that and just like fairy tales and cartoons? Conceptual model.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to think of the difference.
Well, yeah, I mean, they build up conceptual models so that they can be reified. And I think that's the difference, because fairy tales aren't necessarily easily reified. But if you take what is a conceptual model and you start making claims about it and attributions that don't exist but sound good, sound real, sound plausible, then people start to think that it could be a scientific model when it's not. And that's where we are with the globe. And another thing, too, to mention is the globe model that's used in surveying is used as a conventional tool. It's used because the coordinate reference system that we use, for the most part, worldwide standard, where the distances between points of reference on that coordinate system are subject to the dimensions of the WGS84 ellipsoid, thus giving you calculable distances of lat and long. That's a convention. Like pretty much everybody in the world uses this. And so surveyors will go out there, they'll take their flat measurements, and then they'll contort them to match the spherical ball, WGS84. Or if they go a step further, they'll incorporate something called the geoid, which is also built on the chassis of WGS84. It's gravity vector anomalies, which you could model just as easily on a flat plane, thus showing and revealing the arbitrary nature of this. So geodetic surveyors, like if you go take courses on geodesy, you'll see and understand very plainly how it is that the globe is a model and that the Earth cannot be measured as a globe. And instead, what's brought in and introduced to the measurements is a conceptual model for the measurements to conform to. And they can also go the other way. They can also take something that's already been conformed to the curvature of WGS84, and then they can flatten it back out again. In either case, it does not necessarily match reality, which is also why we have in the field of surveying, too, tomes of cases, whether it's presentations at geodesy conferences, whether it's in Department of Transportation highway surveying manuals, or oil pipeline construction manuals, or academic manuals, or academic papers and plan maps of even like the Eurotunnel and so on and so forth. In case after case, practical example and even academic examples, we see something that shouldn't be considered taboo. And that's the understanding that this model of Earth, WGS84, is precisely that, just a conceptual mathematical datum. And furthermore, using it in conjunction with your surveys, while it may be conformal to international standards and therefore useful in that fashion, the measurements will actually be wrong. And you can get more precise measurements by ditching the spherical geometry and going with flat planar Euclidean geometry instead. We got so many examples of this being done in the real world. And you know what? These people doing it, I'm not saying they're flat earthers. They're still globers. They still believe in the globe. They just are honest about what they're doing. And they may not have had enough time to think about the connective tissue of what they're working on in order to jump to the conclusion that, hey, maybe the Earth isn't an actual globe after all. And part of the reason for this is due to the pressure of social conformity, Ash conformity. There's a social cost to becoming a flat earther, and everybody knows it. The social cost is enduring ridicule. Why? Because people were told flat earthers are dumb. Why? Because Christopher Columbus, was he going to sail off the edge of the earth, like into outer space? The Greeks proved it was a globe thousands of years ago, and there's still these dumb people today that think Earth is flat. What the hell? I mean, we're taught these things when we're young, and most people, even when they're confronted with the reality of the Earth that they live on and measure it for a fucking living, will still outwardly publicly declare that Earth is the globe, the very model that they're using and reifying through their own work, that they understand to be a reification of. Because they don't want to face social, societal pressure. They don't want to face ridicule from their friends and family. And maybe it's a personal ego thing too. So yeah, I mean, we're adamant. The way to prove to us that the Earth is a globe is to prove to us that the geometry measures as such. Measures, not calculates. You give me coordinate distances. You know, you give me New York's Latin long and you give me Paris's Latin long and you calculate the distance. How do you know that that's the distance? If you're to make a triangle with those places out of, I don't know, freaking London, although that'd be a lopsided triangle, maybe Reykjavik in Iceland, you make a big triangle. In Euclidean geometry, those add up to 180 degrees. The burden of proof is on you to demonstrate that Earth is a globe, and therefore, with the curved sides of the triangle, it's not even a triangle anymore, it's a spherical triangle, that those angles do not measure 180 degrees. Or if you were to try to attempt to measure 180 degrees out of them, you'd not be able to enclose the triangle when you get back to your starting point. Or you'd have to curve at least, 2 of the 3 sides in order to make it work. And you have to prove that this is being done in reality. I get that it doesn't work in the math. Flat earthers who understand this shit get that the math doesn't work for a flat earth. Yes, because you're assuming that math, in this case, the coordinate calculated distances are real when they're not. But from the glober's perspective, they start with that assumption that these are real. And then they say, well, if I apply this math to a flat surface, you're going to get all this distortion. Yeah, well, no shit. You don't have to be talking about like a globe versus flat earth to make that assessment. You could be talking about projecting a golf ball onto a piece of construction paper. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not impressed with a lot of these arguments coming from the globe side. Also not too impressed with some of the flat earth arguments either. That's another topic for another day, perhaps. For more information on that, see Yoder's list. The 50 plus bad or misused arguments by people in the flat earth community. Yeah, I'm subjecting us to our own internal critique. Probably in ways that some other more popular and more energetic flat earthers out there have not done in a proper manner correctly, whose names will not be mentioned. And we're going after arguments and not people. And the point here is to demonstrate that we are about what is true, what is directly observable and measurable, can be experienced objectively. Truth is one of those funny things where when you see it once, you can't go back. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. And that's why for flat earthers, for people who really understand this and know it and have observed and measured it, why we can't go back to the globe. Truth has a funny thing of being a one-way street. You look into this topic long enough and you become frustrated. You're like, why can't I freaking prove the Earth is a globe? I thought this would be easy. We all, like almost all of us in here who are flat earthers, had gone through that process. I took the radius challenge. I heard flat earthers say, nobody's ever demonstrated any measurement substantiating the radius of Earth. The R value is just made up mathematically. There's actually no measurement to back it up. I'm like, oh, bullshit. Let me go find it. I'll find it. I'm sure it's got to be out there. We can't be this advanced as a civilization, and nobody's ever fucking done this yet. And then you start looking. It's like, okay, I'm going to read about this study. I'm going to read about this project or this paper. And, you find, okay, here's the R value for that. Okay, let's check the references where they get that from. Oh, they got it from that department. Okay, let me go find papers from that department. You start taking down papers and you look at the R value. Great. Okay, where'd they get that from? Check down the references. Oh, okay, they say they got it from there. And you keep going and you keep going and you keep going. And you sometimes get back to where you started from. Like, holy shit, this is all circular reporting. Nobody's actually done this. Everybody thinks some other department, everybody thinks somebody somewhere else has actually done it. And nobody's actually gone to check to see if it was ever really done. It's like it's a nightmare, man. It's like an urban myth that has gone way out of control. It's like not really a noble lie, but a noble delusion. You know what the noble lie is? The noble lie is when emperors had to amalgamate people from different cultures and religions across different worlds under one rulership. They give everybody one common cause to believe in. What's the most popular one we know of today in the West? The American dream, right? The American dream is a noble lie. You know, space is one of those noble lies, a noble self-delusion that we have. MAGA patriotism is a noble lie. We got all these myths to back up what we believe because it creates societal cohesion. Some of it is done on purpose. The ones imposed by emperors as god rulers over mere mortal men were done on purpose, purposeful deceptions. But not all of them are. Many of them are self-delusions, grand delusions, mass formation psychosis too. So, you know, people come in here and say, oh, you guys must think everyone at NASA is lying to you. No, I really don't think that's the case. I think they're wrong. That's a whole different matter. And I think many of them are deluded too. There are probably some people who work there that actually know the Earth is not a globe. These are going to be the Path A people we talked about before, the builders and the conscious adopters. For the most part, I mean, look at the Apollo moon mission astronauts. Were they ever in a position to know that the Earth is flat or a globe? I mean, you buy the moon landings? Let's say you don't buy the moon landings. Buzz Aldrin could still think the Earth's a globe. And he could also be concealing the fact that he never went to the moon. Right? You could have teams of engineers right now working for NASA who secretly know that they're not really orbiting satellites around a globe, but they're still working on it. They're still trying to fucking figure it out, and they can't do it yet. Easily conceivable. You want to talk about arguments that are not of necessity, but of probability? You want to talk about we get people in here all the time, the subjective realists that come in and want to argue modals of probability with us in order to decide that Earth is a globe objectively. Like it's fucking madness, but this is what postmodernism gets you, I guess. Oh yeah, look at Newt spiraling in the side chat. Holy crap. Thousands of years of history prove it.
Yeah, he's spiraling about the ancient Egyptians. He's claiming they were globe earthers.
Oh,
the
bullshit.
ancient Egyptians.
Bullshit. Like, I don't think any Egyptologist, you want to talk about trusting authority? Go find me Egyptologists who say that they believe the Earth was a globe. And then not only go find them, but show me citations. And then let's talk about why they say that that's the case. Because for everyone that you pull up, I could probably pull up a dozen who disagree. And now we've reached an impasse. And the impasse is, what, we're going to rely on authoritative figures to make up our minds for us? No, we can break that impasse by going directly to these laser tests that we have and these long-distance observations. We know Earth can't be a globe. We know that WGS-84
Wait, why don't I just ask a Mason
because of how we
about
measure the Earth
Egypt?
flat.
Wait, why don't I ask a Mason? All of their lodges are styled like Egyptian temples. So why don't I ask the founding fathers what the hell they meant by that?
The fuck are you talking about? They built
talking about the Masons who do Egyptian rituals to this day, while you sit here and smirk and act like a jackass.
Yeah. Well,
about
guess
part.
what? Yeah, when I stepped into a lodge, the floor was flat.
Oh wait! Oh wow! The checkered floor, right? Hello? Did I lose you?
Yeah,
in the
flat
checkered
one.
floor?
Yeah,
Did I lose you in the abyss or something? You stepped on the wrong tile.
The flat floor that you said was modeling the globe.
Yeah, that's an Azazel.
Yeah, the flat one
you don't know what
that
that is. That idiot. That's the black sun.
The flat one that models the globe. You said.
No, you idiot.
Yeah,
wow,
no,
you don't even know the first rite of masonry, but you would act like.
You said they modeled this after the world, right? Yeah, well, it's a fucking flat floor.
Well, based on the Egyptians' teachings, yeah, they modeled it based on what the Egyptians taught about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess what, you're a Mason now, Newt? You're a Mason?
The Coptics did too. The Celts, the Jesuits, the Masons, the Rosicrucianists.
Masonry? Were you a Mason?
Isn't that your history? Why aren't you proud of it? What's going on? You're acting like a
Proud of
schizo
what?
all of a
Why
sudden.
would I be proud of what history?
The Egyptian
You're a Mason
export
now?
that are you? You're the
I
one
used to
batting
be.
it away. There's
I
just
used to be. Yeah, I
ah.
demitted from the lodge in all orders.
Yeah, cool. Do you know about the Egyptian rite of Memphis then in the 90th degrees?
Yeah, I do actually.
Good.
Yeah, and
Do
I
you
know
know?
you're
Do you
for
wait? I'm
regular, I know
glad
that
you. Yeah,
for
because I
regular
definitely do.
masonry,
Yeah, I
you have
definitely do.
you have to basically go to Italy to get those initiations. So yeah, I know a lot
No,
about
you
that shit.
don't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
exactly
you
how
do.
each one
Yeah,
of
you
them
do.
works too. Yeah. So here's the thing. Do you know what? I know what temple it's based on in Egypt too. I know how the Book of Jude relates to it. So you see who you're talking to, clown ass, while you sit here and pretend like Egypt ain't shit.
No, if you knew anything, you'd know that nobody in
I know
masonry
exactly
really
what that
knows.
is.
Listen,
I know about
no,
atmospheric
you
radiation
don't know
codes
shit
and how it
because
relates. Shut
Masonic
up, you
scholars. No,
monkey.
man, you shut up, okay?
You
Masonic
fucking
scholars
monkey.
will admit to you and tell you that they don't even know where
Why would I?
masonry
Why
comes
would I
from.
on your white asses when we have other black people
White
know the
asses?
same
What the
stuff
fuck
that
are you
you do?
talking about?
You're the ones who covered it up through the Pope and the. Yeah, you
I
did all
didn't
that.
cover shit up, dude. The
No,
Pope
your people
granted.
did. Your history
Pope
is covering up
granted.
Egyptian shit and pretending like you know
Boy,
what you're talking about.
Granted.
And
The
I'm all
Pope
in your
granted
goofy ass about it because I, you know, I know what I'm talking about, especially about the
Pope
90th
granted the
degrees.
Jacobite kings
Watch
a
you fall
patent
apart like
to
the
found
dust you are
Masonic
right now.
lodges during
While
the
you sitting here
Jacobite
talk about
rebellion.
flat Earth all day, you
You
jackass.
think
You
the
know damn
Pope is
well it
against
isn't because you
masonry?
actually took the degrees that taught you different.
On your way to
You
hell,
think the
Jesus.
Pope? You think the Pope is against
I
masonry?
don't
He
have to
provided.
think. I
There's a
don't have
guy.
to
Listen,
think.
there
I
was
know
an
exactly how the
initiator
Jesuits,
into
the Knights of the
Masonic lodges
Templar, the
during the
Round, all
Jacobite
of that back.
rebellion.
You
His
know
name
they're
was
on YouTube right
Martine
now,
de
spilling the
Pasquale,
beans while
dude.
you sitting
Have you
here
ever heard of
talking about
Martine de
flat Earth all
Pasquale?
fucking day, even though your
Martine de
dumbass is a Mason
Pasquale
who knows
had a
better.
Masonic
you can't
What
make
kind
patent.
of
her
trick
talking
are you,
about
dude?
The
What kind of
Stuart,
trick are you
the
right
Stuart
now?
kings that were
You're a
ousted out of
fucking trick.
England. And that patent
I'm
had
glad I
with
ran
it
up on
a
your
letter
ass
from the
today
Pope
too.
that granted Martine de Pasquale the ability to form lodges with the Pope's
Eastern
blessing all
Orthodoxy
over Europe, and they
and Roman
initiated
Catholicism
all the
are
kings and
children of
queens
the
of
devil.
Europe through Catherine the Great and so on. They were all part of the same order.
Oy vey, it was the white man.
Jeez Louise, dude. Yeah, the Masonry and the Roman Catholics meet at the same table. Yep.
Okay.
You should look into the history of Martinism, Newt. I bet you don't know shit about Martinism. Martinism, which birthed the fucking Scottish Rite. Yeah, it was founded by Roman Catholics and Jesuits who wrote the frickin' initiatic rituals within Martinism.
I didn't know Egyptians were black either.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot you're gonna find out in the years to come about this planetary system and the universe at large.
Planetary
Fucking lied
system,
about it
bro.
for 3,000
Okay.
goddamn years.
Now,
When did
just say it's
Egyptians become
planetary.
black?
Don't worry about it. Why don't you go pick up some books and read about it, smart ass? You've been covering up for 3,000 years. So
I've
I'm
been
sure you're
covering up.
familiar with
I
the
haven't been
territory.
alive for 2,000 years.
Newt still thinks he lives on a planet.
I don't
Isn't
have
that
to think
cute?
about shit. I know exactly where my
Obviously
soul
you're
is, and I
not.
know what kind of motherfuckers
You don't
all
have
you
Christ
goofy
yet,
assholes
full
are.
stop.
Boy,
That's
this
for
guy
goddamn
is
sure
so
at this
fucking
moment.
triggered.
Nice to meet you,
I
finally.
really don't like Eastern Orthodoxy.
You sound so full of soy. Just
Reach your
dripping
hand into your
soy out of your
diapers and start
fucking
throwing
armpits.
crap because you can't handle it.
At least we know he's a racist.
Yeah, holy shit.
Last time I checked, Egyptians were brown skin, not black.
Why is Newton so upset?
He heard the Earth's flat.
So
He
what's
started
outside
running
of
his
the
mouth off about masonry as if he knew anything about it because he reads books.
What's outside of the Antarctic Circle? What's on the other side?
Why don't you have
More
him
Earth,
tell you about how
probably more
Zeta
Earth,
Zero
I would
Reticuli
imagine.
and HD
Probably more Earth and or
10810
water.
has direct
Oh,
correspondence
for
with our
crying out
planetary
loud, dude!
system?
What
Why
the
doesn't
fuck are
this
you
flat earther
babbling
tell you
about?
about that?
Fucking autistic retard, dude. Come on.
Where you at, Dr. Yoder? You know about the correspondence with Zeta Zero at all? Of course you don't.
I didn't say I do or don't, man.
Oh, I do. You want me to post the
Oh,
math
good for
in
you.
Sunchat?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you want to reach around there too, guy. You need
you
somebody to
have to
pull
do
you
a reach
off.
around to get
Need
to it.
somebody pull
Even.
you off there, Newt.
Yeah, the Mayans knew how to do that, and Gilgamesh,
Okay,
right?
yeah, the Mayans. Yeah, I bet you know all about the Mayans too,
They
because you read
taught
a
you
book.
Masons about the Babylonian tablets, didn't they? They
Yeah, right.
did. They did, you little dick.
Babylonian tablets.
Yeah.
And
You want me to name them?
Mayan
You want me to
Babylonian
name them?
tablets.
Yale
Tell
has
me
a
more
lot of
about
them.
these Mayan Babylonian
Yeah,
tablets.
so I think Skull and Bone 322 refers to Plimpton 322, which is Babylonian square root of 2
Oh
math,
boy,
which
yeah,
is
you can think whatever the hell you want.
yeah, it's how you
Yeah,
double
great.
cross God across the diagonal, literally, through the planetary
Yeah,
system.
I'm
And
sure.
and the
That's
people
exactly
in Babylon were great at it, right? And then a
I'm
bunch of
sure that's
white people
exactly
figured
it.
they might
And
as well
there
do
aren't
that in secret and
multiple
call it
embedded
Christianity, right?
meanings and behind everything like Russian nesting dolls. Like,
You don't have to
listen,
guess
Masonic
anymore. You
scholars
can
don't
just
even know
aim
what
these
their own
powerful
history
AIs
is.
that everybody wants to disable at your history and ask for structural correspondence. And
Masons
then
don't
ding,
even
ding,
know
ding.
what their own symbols actually mean
They
because they're
do. I
open
already
to
put it in
subjective
side chat.
interpretation, Newt.
Yeah, I put the Egyptian rite of Memphis in side chat. The whole
Yeah,
90 to 100
good for
degree.
you, buddy. And guess what?
Yeah.
It also
But
won't
I
teach
guess you
you
think we
shit.
have to go to a white place
It'll
in
just
Italy to learn our own
it was
fucking history,
confirmation
right?
bias.
Jackass? Huh?
Yeah, it's confirmation bias. You read into
From
it like
what?
you're
Well, I
staring at
gotta
fucking
go to
clouds
the
from the
white
sky, and you're
people
like,
who
this one
stole
looks
this
like a
from
dinosaur.
Egypt to
topic
learn
is
how to
not
do
I'll
it.
sit
water,
down
not
in a
race.
book
This
and
is
then
what
people
this
believe
idiot's
clouds are
yapping about.
dinosaurs.
Huh?
The server topic or the topic is not race.
And
By
imagine
the
think
way,
you could keep this secret for thousands of years. Nobody's gonna decode this stupid shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. You guys are pathetic.
Newton, that's not very nice, Newton.
Oh, I mean every fucking word I just said.
Oh my god. Have a meltdown, why don't you?
And you know I know exactly what this shit is too. That's the fucking
No, you
thing.
don't. You
Yes,
you
I
think
do,
you
you
do.
jack, you
convince
fucking white
yourself that it
jackass. You
must be
fucking know
something.
I
You're
do.
just
At the
Alright,
bottom of
engaging
your
in
we're done
sorry
with
ass
this.
soul, you
inconsequent.
know
It's
I do.
just
Alright.
more
This-
reification bullshit like
This
what I was
guy's
talking
really-
about.
Is he still talking about the ice cream social club?
Sounded like it.
Why does he have to be a white dumbass? Is
I
that
guess he's
different
a
than a
bit
black
racist.
dumbass or a brown dumbass? Or are there like different levels of dumbass based on race? What's the
Alright, you're done, you.
I'm coming in late, but I heard like Memphis, and I scrolled up in the side chat. And I seen Africa. Have you guys ever looked at the theory of America being Africa, Egypt, like with the
Yeah.
Mississippi?
Mormons believe that shit too.
I'm not a Mormon, but it says the river has 7 heads. The Nile doesn't have 7 tributaries. The Mississippi does.
Doesn't mean it never did. Didn't mean 7 is also a literal number. I mean, all this stuff, like I was saying, is subjective, right? Like I was saying too, Masonic scholars don't even really know where their own history comes from. Their symbology is all subjective, and there are multiple interpretations. Some of them seem to have more weight than others, but that's also subjective interpretation in and of itself. It's just one gigantic freaking clusterfuck of affirming the consequent fallacies. That's why people who go into these looking for answers are satisfied with confirmation bias when they read a book and it resonates with something that they want to be true, like what Newt does, and then they start preaching to the world that they fucking figured it out. And meanwhile, there are other explanations that are also equally without merit. Yeah, 322. I've heard so many different interpretations of 322 and the Ho Grad Academy, which is a Masonic academy out in my state. For you to declare that you figured it out and it's got to be this one. I mean, yeah. So did like these 10 other scholars, freaking 90 years old and studying this shit for most of their life, also thought they figured it out and offer extremely compelling arguments to support their subjective point of view. Good for you, Newt. Add yourself to the mix. You think like Masons are modeling their lodges after the globe? What the fuck? Their floor is flat. Uh, and last I checked, you'll have a hard time, applying a square and a compass together on a globe. Compass, yeah, you can pull that off. You can draw circles on a globe with a compass, but that square, man, that doesn't lay flat on a globe. They both work on a flat surface. Anyway, sorry about the audio chaos. I couldn't find the mute button when I clicked on his profile because there was like nothing there. Like I click on his profile and server mute wasn't available. I'm like, shit. So here he's like mouthing off about all this TOS violation crap, and I'm having to just bark over it and hoping it scrambles the audio and he doesn't get us struck on YouTube.
Yeah,
Thank you,
maybe
DJ,
check
for-
it. Check it. Yeah, check your DM. There might be a solution.
I see. No, I got that taken care of. So, I mean, I was muting some other guy just 5 minutes before Newt, but yeah, Newt didn't offer a server mute button.
Oh man, we got rid of Newton.
Yeah,
might
yeah,
have you.
TOS violations.
Okay, if someone has you muted, then you can't do anything to them. So maybe he just temporarily muted you or something like that while he was talking, so you couldn't mute him.
No, the trick is if they block you, then you can't see a server button on them.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's it. Okay, well, all right. So let's seek a permaban for his ass for blocking mods and
He should be
TOS violation.
permabanned. He's nothing. He's always just he should be permabanned. He's always just derailing conversations, and he's a moron anyway. Just
He
thinks he's
used to
smart.
be. Wasn't he one of the guys that, like Heretic or somebody, had to debate in order to get a room in here? Tossed his ass so badly that the server owners are like, yeah, shit, that's funny. We're going to get 24/7 Flat Earth in here. That's how we ended up. Shout out to Heretic. I mean, there's another guy that we had to debate too, Ariel, who I kind of like and respect. He's an actual aeronautics engineer. Works for one of the big ones, and I think he does propulsion systems, he said. I mean, he's got some interesting points and interesting ways to talk about what he knows firsthand. But yeah, we had to debate him too, and afterwards they thought we were worthy, so they allowed us to set up a room. It's kind of nice. Yeah, but that Newt character, like every single time he comes in and like brings it all to like freaking Aleister Crowley. he's so far up Aleister Crowley's ass.
Let's be truthful though. Does he have any sort of claim, like basis for his claims that you're a Freemason? Is this true?
Sorry, what was that? Does he have any claims like that I'm a Freemason? What?
Yeah. Are you a Freemason at all? Is there any
No, I
legitimate-
used to be when I was younger, but I demitted from it. I've got the letter, as well as all the orders that I belong to. I got out of the cult.
I've got two first cousins that both, well, one's older than the other, and he kind of recruited the younger one, and they have
Yeah.
like completely separated themselves from our family, and we're like a really close family.
Oh, it is a cult, man. Yep. But you know what? Like when your family's involved in it and pretty much everybody you know is, and you're growing up around it, you kind of think it's the normal thing to do. So you'll seek it out and then you join and you don't really think there's anything wrong with it. And for the most part, I mean, it really is like just a bunch of dudes from your like local Baptist church that get together at the Masonic Lodge on, you know, 2 or 3 times a month for stated meetings and uh and then have barbecues.
An ice cream.
Or they join the Martinists for Pancake Sunday.
I will say, the first one, the older one, when he joined, it was like just a couple of years, and he became a millionaire. And the younger one, he joined, and then he changed careers and became a financial advisor, and also became a millionaire. They're both extremely wealthy.
Yeah, you'll get hooked up for sure. I mean, and it's mostly it's dominated by a lot of like blue collar work types. You know, policemen, firemen, construction workers, electricians, tradesmen of all kinds. It's really dominated by a lot of them. But you'll also find like people in government, like judges. You know, local
And
judges
it's
are in
always like
there.
small town politicians and like you
Yeah, the
said,
mayor.
firefighters, cops.
Right. Occasionally doctors too. You know, people who want to make money and get connected join all kinds of organizations. And they'll join like masonry just to expand their reach a bit further because they're also going to the Moose Lodge down the street. They're going to the Rotary Club. You know, masonry is just like another thing that they do. And you know, they'll sit and participate minimally. They'll get their 3 degrees, become a master mason. They'll get invited to like I don't know York Rite or whatever Scottish Rite. They'll go through the chairs in the Blue Lodge, and then they'll get their 32nd degree in Scottish Masonry over a weekend by watching a ton of plays by old dudes. And then they get bored and they stop showing up.
It reminds me
And
of
that's
like an adult fraternity.
yeah, yeah. I mean, for most it is. Now, what's also available to you is basically like Hogwarts. You know, there are a lot of like weird people with a lot of really interesting occult knowledge who write papers and like to go on lecture circuits. And so, as part of like a meeting in the lodge, they'll invite like a guest speaker who travels around, who's you know also a high grade Mason, and he'll give a speech. You know, like for example, you know, why do we wear the Masonic apron? And then they'll tie it back into when Adam and Eve had to fashion clothing, or had God help them fashion clothing for themselves when they felt naked. You know, and they'll start going into that, or they'll tie it into like, you know, Jason and the Argonauts or whatever. They'll just look for connections. It's all about mixing everything together so that everything is the same, and that they can declare that all religions are just different versions of God expressing himself and people expressing God, and da 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 da. And that's really the end of it. In fact, the end of it is to say that you are God and you are one with God. Yeah, totally. Monism is kind of the end of the road for most of these people. And then from there, it can kind of go into different directions, right? You start learning about the myth. You learn about how to basically build your own little occult society, and you can start your own cult too. And there's a famous Martinist named Gurdjieff who was basically a jester. He was like a clown, and he'd go around and he started initiating all these like very important wealthy people all over Europe. And while like his adherents and followers were taking the initiations very seriously, he was just making shit up on the fly and would write
Yeah,
about it in his diary. And then
they've done
after he
that
died,
before.
yeah, yeah, Gurdjieff is a famous case of this. And this happens all the time.
Yep. Amazing Randy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sounds like self
Like, here's my
righteousness.
boyfriend Carlos. He's a psychic, and he's gonna go join down his cult, and he's just pulls the rug out from under him at the end of like 2 years of just like leading him on.
Yep.
He's like, you need to be more careful about what you put your belief in.
Yep. So the scaffolding is there, like it within the lodge to learn how to do all this shit and basically become a cult leader if you want. So, and people do.
It's good to
But you don't have to
understand
join the
though the
lodge to
methods of
learn it. It's just there.
manipulation, and like it's good to understand like how these things are used kind of against us, so like they can call out red flags before they happen.
Yeah, some of the red flags happen early on for people so like newcomers that come in are told, yeah, man, like this isn't going to interfere with your normal life. You can still go to church, do your normal thing, have your normal life. Just come to the one stated meeting a month. You got to come to the one monthly meeting called a stated meeting. That's all that we ask you to do. Try your best to make it. We also have other meetings that go on. It'd be great if you could come to them too. So you start going up to the one meeting a month, and it becomes 2 meetings a month, and then
Have you
3, and then 4.
Yeah. Have you been
And then
mastered
sooner or
any
later,
Lizard Overlord yet? No, no. Okay, come with me.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you do at the meeting?
Bake
So
sale.
basically, you walk in, you either sit to the left or to the right of the altar, you could say, and you face Oriental East with the worshipful master up there. And then it's really boring. It's really like corporate meeting minutes. Not even joking. You know, they'll take
Yeah.
like they'll talk about money that they raised. They'll talk about how much money they still need to raise, and they'll talk about all the philanthropic ventures that they get into. And then
Joining a
they'll talk
corporation.
about, hey, we got these retreats that you can go to, so sign up for the retreat, and we're gonna have guest speakers in over the next few weeks to talk about these interesting things. And that's really what the stated meeting is. The stated meeting is the driest, boringest crap. And then if you're lucky, there will be like an initiate who will go through like their first degree or something. And then so you get to watch that. Or if you're part of the program, you actually get to be take part in it. So
You get to hold the rope that he's noosed up against. Don't
exactly, you
move.
get to hold the rope, or you get to poke the thing, and sometimes it's a knife into his
Yeah.
chest, and he's blindfolded. I know it's a knife. In other states, they just use like a blunt object.
Yeah.
So in my state they didn't use a knife, but we had swords. For the Persevants had swords instead of sticks, and in like other lodges they use sticks. But here
'Cause
in
they're
Pennsylvania they use swords, which is
Yeah,
a tribute to the York right.
I work in corporate IT, and I waste enough hours a week listening to
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, it
It's
really is
very
that
similar
boring.
to being in a corporate environment. It's very, very similar.
And I'd say, listen, the reason I went was because like I got to hang out with people I thought were cool, and we go to like bars afterwards on a weekday and just get
Yeah,
hammered.
we're gonna go out and do things, like,
Yeah.
nah. Come on, guys, where's your Freemasonry spirit? Let's go. Let's shake this shit up a bit. It's like, get him out of here.
Yep. And along the way, guys, I mean, you're going to learn some interesting stuff about world history. I don't know how much of it's true now, looking back. Probably very little. But they kind of
There's like
pride themselves on being the keepers of ancient knowledge. Egyptian and Babylonian, primarily, and Greek.
a lot of
So
wheels within wheels kind of stuff.
yeah, yeah, and yeah, it's just crazy as shit. You learn too a lot about America. Like America is a gigantic Masonic experiment. Don't get me
Oh, of
wrong.
course it is. Yeah, they got all
So
these these pilgrims and shit to come over and colonize the place just to sell them sailcloth and shovels and supplies to make billions of dollars and
yeah.
start their financial empires from.
Well, you feel like you're part of like the founding fathers and the spirit of
Yeah.
liberal democracy. You feel like you're part of that. Like in my lodge, we had Thomas Jefferson's freaking desk, the secretary that he like
Dentures.
wrote important stuff on right there. Like I could walk up to and touch it, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. All kinds of cool stuff we had.
Oh yeah.
And so they really play those harp strings on you is you're connecting with your people and your culture. This is who we are. And then you start so like if you start having some worries like, well, this is kind of weird, like how God's like an architect, and then like this is just it kind of doesn't feel entirely Christian. And then who shows up to one of these meetings but like a local pastor from like the Lutheran church or something. Like, okay, I guess it's not that bad after all.
Yeah, it's like it's a duality thing. There's there's ways it can bring you up and ways that it can help the community, and there's also ways that you can use it to start your own culty, weird jiggy empire.
Exactly. I mean, calling it like Hogwarts is entirely true. Like you got the House of Slytherin and the House of Hufflepuff on opposite ends of each other within one lodge. You got people who came in because first they were like OTO, Aleister Crowley types.
Nice.
You got others that might have come in like Golden Dawn types. And you got others that came in from like mainstream Christianity. You got very few Catholics, but there are some, many Protestants, some Jews, some Muslims.
The Catholics would be the ones that would be arguing every single point that gets brought up. Well, what about this contradicts the script?
You think that, but get this. Like I was talking about this earlier with the guy that got unhinged. He was talking about like how Catholicism was against Freemasonry, and yeah, while that's overtly true, the Pope had granted one of the founders and biggest influencers of Freemasonry. The Pope granted him clemency, not just clemency, permission to found Masonic lodges throughout Europe.
Yeah, he needed permission. Of course he did.
Well, yeah, and in order to join his order, you first had to be a baptized Roman Catholic
It'd be
to
vetted, yeah.
join his Masonic lodge.
Yeah.
And it
There's
was
like an
his
up and
system.
coming mafia, and you need the big mafia to go, hey, we'll let this guy, he can do what he wants. You know,
Yeah,
he's paying
but
his
his
stuff.
system, dude, became the Scottish Rite, which is the most popular rite of Masonry today.
Yeah.
And the guy was a Roman Catholic, and his secretary was a Jesuit priest who wrote the rituals for like.
This also bleeds
telling you,
into like
dude.
Illuminati stuff as well, like quote unquote, whatever word you want to use for that shady kind of thing, because like Freemasonry, like they called like a mass summit in like the early 1900s, like late 1800s, and they're like they go to the King of England, like we need to quit and disband. He's like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, we've been infiltrated by this like thing organization type intelligence or whatever, and we can't resist it. Like we've been completely compromised. He's like, no. You're a fundamental part of society. We're not breaking up anything. Like, God, I'm part of it. Like,
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, so one of the things that they did that I think was true and potentially noble was that they were trying to early on. This is before there was like
yes,
this is before there was the Scottish Rite. They were trying to initiate all the kings and queens and everybody, all the royalty of Europe together to stop the fucking wars.
Until it became a profitable thing.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't work, obviously.
Yeah, they're completely compromised by some, thing that's a lot more evil than it lets on. I can't even put it into words because it's beyond my pay grade. I don't fully understand it.
Cheney. Like infiltrated by Dick Cheney's. And
Wait, that's
Hey,
Nick.
it's Crinkleus Wienerstein Charles. How we doing, man?
Oh, what was that?
It's
Anyway,
my
you know
real
what was
business
weird
name.
though? I'll tell you what was
Yeah.
weird was like seeing like Hebrew letters. And I'm talking not like Paleo Hebrew, but the Babylonian block Hebrew,
Yeah.
Masoretic Hebrew stuff around the lodge. And it's because back in like the 1800s, they really did think that the Masoretic Babylonian block Hebrew was the same ancient Hebrew that like Moses wrote the Ten Commandments on. Which is absolutely false. But back then, a few hundred years ago, they didn't know any better.
Yeah.
And they thought they were tapping into this ancient biblical knowledge when instead it was leading them to freaking the Canaanite and to
So you're
Babylon
telling me that
instead.
the world's not a block, bro? I thought the world was a block, bro.
That could be
Since I
the
thought it
source
was
of
flat.
corruption.
You are like
I'm
coming in
the
the
flat
side
earth
door. You're coming in the side door, just babbling shit. Anyway, I know you're trying to bring it on topic, but I had to mute you
Yeah,
because you were done.
that could be the root of that corruption. You know what I mean? Tapping into something that they weren't prepared. They didn't know the consequences of it, like how corrupted it was.
Yep.
And then big bang boom comes something that's interesting.
Yeah, they were tapping into Babylonian Talmudism and thought it was like the perennial religion of the Old Testament Hebrews. Not even joking.
So that could
Yep.
be, yeah,
So
that actually joined some
that's
shit
the
in my brain
critical
today.
failure of Masonry.
Huh.
Yep. And they still buy it today. Like, and then when people started discovering like the Proto-Sinaitic texts, when they started discovering the Samaritan texts from the Old Testament, that's
All the
written
band
in
stuff?
Proto-Hebrew, Proto-Greek. It looks like Latin, and it's thousands of years older. That the Phoenicians also wrote in the same script. It started to get people to wonder, holy shit, like the Babylonian Masoretic block Hebrew is really not what the original Hebrew looked like. The original Hebrew looked freaking Latin and Greek.
Wow. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I heard that it's inverted. You know how like if I'm speaking French or I'm like putting together French sentences, it's almost like backwards. Like I'm over there going, stuff like that. Like it's kind of like
Yeah.
jumbled. I heard that ancient Hebrew, as opposed to modern Hebrew, like the modern Hebrew is reversed like that. Like because like it's somehow scrambled and it had like negative connotations. I'm not too sure, but there's
I
some
don't
kind
know
of
any
like,
Hebrew
weird
grammar.
disconnect with it. Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah.
Like,
well, like English is the oddball. Like pretty much all other languages are backwards like that. Like you put the
Yeah,
noun
like-
first,
German is.
the
yeah.
adjective last.
Greek.
Bastard inbred fucking languages.
The other thing too that they didn't realize that the Masons didn't understand, which they got wrong, was that the Greek was the language of the Jews for like 250 to 300 years before Christ, and for even period after, until they blotted it out. The Greek language and the Greek translations of the Old Testament scriptures, the Septuagint, was considered by the Hellenistic Jews before Christ to be as good as the original Hebrew that their people had spoken, and was the script that the apostles of Jesus would refer to. They referred to the Septuagint. And the Septuagint is the primary translation, you could say, that's used today by the Eastern Orthodox Church. They don't use anything else for the Old Testament but the Septuagint. Understanding that Greek was the lingua franca. I mean, like, Hebrew was a dead language by the time of Alexander the Great.
Oh yeah.
And so, Masons, you think they're tapping into ancient knowledge, kind
They
of
were always
skipped
looking
over
for
all
that.
these
You know what I mean?
important.
Like all these religious leaders and stuff were scrambling for any scraps that they could find of these previous religious paradigms and like this lost history. They would pay exorbitant amounts of money for stuff. Like you can even pick out some of the Egyptian stuff that kind of survived that period, but they've all been like, glossed over. Like they were looking for all that stuff. It's almost like Hitler's grab for the same thing in World War II. They're always just like coveting these like kind of like old kind of heirloom objects. They need that shit.
All right, I'm done derailing the topic. Let's get back to flat Earth. It's a fun derailment, though.
It's fun when it happens. That's what flat Earth's actually for. It's for questioning things and making decisions for yourself on what you choose to be true or not.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of the cult mentality.
Yeah, it's like a stepping stone, you can use that. Or you could just argue for the next 20,000 years about the same thing,
I was on the fence of flat Earth for a while, and I reached this period where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not fully on board with this, but these flat earthers, they're saying right things, right? They're telling me to think for myself. They're telling me to challenge their positions. And they're asking me for the burden of proof and a claim that I made, which I absolutely have. And if I don't have any proof to offer, then I shouldn't be making the claim. I'm like, these guys are totally on point. These things are not cult-like at all. This is actually very, very good epistemics. So, and then I got to the point where I'm like, you know what? Maybe the Earth is a globe, but they just got fucking lucky. They don't have a measurement because they got fucking lucky. They got fucking lucky with like Sputnik. They launched so many rockets, and eventually one of them fucking worked, and it started to orbit, and they're like, yay, they got fucking lucky. And it just kind of backwards validated all the suspicions they had about Earth being a globe all along. And then I'm like,
we
well,
have thousands
might
and
have,
thousands of measurements, so no worries.
really? Which one is your favorite?
I mean, I just looked up one recently. I mean, I can share it if you want.
Tell me about it.
Um, it's from the principal meridian in Nebraska. It's 2 ranges to the west and 11 townships to the north. And what it does is it shows you where the other township to the north begins, like on both of them. And you can see that the section 36 for that northern townships, well, they start west of the section 6 of its own township. And that's exactly what you would expect on a sphere.
Why wouldn't you expect that on a flat surface?
That you go the same distance to the west and you wind up at different points.
Okay, how did they measure the curvature as opposed to a flat distance? How they differentiate the two?
No, I'm saying the measurements are evidence of the sphere itself.
Yeah, but how they
The fact that
differentiate it? How they differentiate it?
what do you mean? How did they differentiate it? Explain that.
Okay, so you're telling me they took a measurement and they said that this is what we'd expect on a sphere. Okay, point one that
No,
I'm going to
that's not
challenge.
what they
Let's get
said.
back to that. Point two being, how did they differentiate that from it being flat?
They weren't in. even like worrying about that at the time. These are just measurements from the same principal meridian 6 miles to the west, and when the one from the south goes up to the north to meet back with that southern baseline of the one to the north, the end of the townships do not meet up and the beginning of the townships do not meet up. And that's exactly what you would expect on a sphere.
Okay. Are they serving straight lines or curved lines?
So the principal meridian would be like the great circles, so they're straight. And then the baselines are what you call standard parallels.
Right. So they are using a point of convergence in the sky and they're going straight lines toward it.
Okay, but they're using the same method to go the same distance. And for some reason, the ones to the north always wind up going a little bit further to the west. Why is that?
Well, because they're using a point of convergence instead of points of parallel.
What do you mean?
They're using the North Pole as a single reference point of convergence in order to canter the two lines together so that they meet at that point, rather than using parallel lines that don't meet. They're not using parallel longitudinal lines. I get that. So how do you prove that the Earth is a globe out of this?
Well, like you see like thousands of these like townships, and you always see this pattern of the the township to the north, their section lines do not match with yours. It's just like a common occurrence every single time you go north because you're even though you're measuring the same distance, Earth is a sphere, so you would expect you go for. I mean, do you at least agree with that? That if you were drawing standard parallels on a sphere from the same principal meridian, that the ones that are north towards the poles would always go a little bit further than the ones at the equator and like or to the south as you go to the equator? Like, you
That,
do
that,
agree
that
that's like exactly what would happen, right?
yeah, that can happen on a sphere, but a sphere isn't the only choice you have available to make that happen on. Secondly,
What other ones you
uh,
got?
well, you can treat these as straight line radials instead of great circle routes, and you're still going in a straight line. You haven't measured drop over distance for one point. For two, I have a big question about this. How do you get and communicate where you are when you begin?
It's all based off the same initial point. So the initial
Yeah.
point,
What is
and
that
then
point?
you from that it's arbitrary. It doesn't matter. It's an
Okay, but
arbitrary
how do you
initial point.
communicate? How do you communicate that arbitrary point so it doesn't become arbitrary?
Oh, you put a giant marker in the ground.
Okay,
There's
yes.
pictures. There's pictures of them in
Great. So
all
now
these
you
like.
got 1 point. So then you measure yourself out to another point. How do you communicate where that is in reference to the first point?
What do you mean communicate out? That's such a weird way to
No,
phrase
when you
things.
measure out to put a second point in the ground, how do you communicate where that is with respect to the first point?
Oh, you set markers like every mile. What do you mean?
Okay, so far there's no globe.
No, like so the pattern of the townships that to the north, their township lines start further to the west than the ones to the south. That's evidence of a globe because that's exactly what you would expect
Well, how do you know you're further west?
because there's
Again, we're
markers in the ground.
yeah, but we're communicating. Yeah,
We
with
would
respect to what? How do you say you're further west? How do you know you're further west?
with respect to the principal meridian.
Right. So right now you're baking in a globe in the first instance. You're already using a line of longitude, which is an arc
No, you're using your
segment.
principal meridian.
Your
Like
principal
it's
meridian
arbitrary. It's
connects
an
the North
arbitrary line.
Pole
Doesn't
to
matter.
your principal meridian connects the North Celestial Pole to the South Celestial Pole. And on a globe, it connects the North Pole to the South Pole. So you're already baking in curvature geometry.
How so?
Because a meridian is an arc. You're
You said
assuming
it
there's
could.
already
You
an arc.
You said these
Calling
measurements can be explained on other objects. So, like,
Yeah,
how is
well,
this
I'm
exclusive to
explaining how
globe
this
now?
is done. So as you go along and you plot and stake out your points, you're baking it into a presupposition of an arc. And when you communicate your position, you'll communicate coordinates, which correspond to your parallel and your meridian, your latitude and longitude. You're already baking in the globe geometry from the get-go,
No,
which
you're just
means
measuring distances.
no, well, you're measuring distances, but to what degree of accuracy do you need? Do you understand? Okay, if I were to take,
So they have
let
to.
me explain this
Oh,
to you. Okay,
did you want me to answer the question?
I know the answer. I'm not asking a question I
Like,
don't
what's
already
the
know the answer
answer?
to. The answer is you're baking in the geometry to presuppose globe, and you're not doing
That's
it
not a
within
margin of
you're
error.
not doing it within the margin of error that's able to differentiate globe from flat. So
What's
you
the
can
margin
believe
of
you're
error
on a
that's
globe the
required?
entire time.
What's the margin of error that's required?
That's a great question. Why don't you go tell me? Because you're the one that's making the claim that you're measuring a globe.
You said you knew the answer. You just said you
I
knew
do
all
know
these
the
answers.
answer. I do
Are
know.
you just gatekeeping?
I do
So you're
know the.
gatekeeping?
No, I'm not gatekeeping.
Sounds
e-
like you're gatekeeping.
exposing. I'm exposing your ignorance to the audience while I go fish out my
Well, I
derivation for
said
you that I can
I know
post in the
the
side chat.
margins of. I do know like the acceptable margins of error for these measurements.
What is an acceptable
So
margin of error? Can you express it in a
no,
percentage?
I'm not going to give the answer because I'm going to gatekeep like you until you
Okay,
tell me
fine. I'll post
what
it.
the required margin of error is. Then I'm just going to gatekeep the information like you.
I'll post what the difference is, and then you can tell me if this falls within the margin of error. Okay. And then I want you to source for me how you know that the margin of error is what you claim it to be. If I were
Oh,
to
they
take
have
100,
manuals. There's public
okay, great.
manuals.
Here's what we'll
So
do.
that's how I know.
If I take 100 square miles, okay, of a globe, 100
Uh-huh.
by 100 square, okay, this is like draping it's like draping a blanket on a gigantic ball. But the four corners are draping down. So each of the sides of the four corners are forming arcs. So I got 100 square mile swath of the globe. How flat is that? To what degree of accuracy is that flat? The answer is 100 square mile swath, 100 by 100 miles, is 99.337% flat.
Okay.
Right. So over 100 miles, you need a degree of accuracy that is greater than 99.37%. To the degree in order to differentiate between a flat and a globe Earth by your surveying methods. So if I were to be a surveyor and I go, hey boss, I completed the site survey, I am 99.37% accurate that this is 100 miles by 100 miles on a globe. I would not have the accuracy at that point required to differentiate that from a flat Earth at 99.37% accuracy.
Okay.
Right. So how do you know you're 99.37% accurate? Well, you take the geometry and you compare it to a flat surface. Okay? So if you have a globe, the formula is going to be one of your legs, in this case 100, divided by 4 times the radius of the ball. This is spherical geometry. So it'd be 100 divided by 15,836, and then you subtract all that from 1 to get 99.37%. But how do I know this exists in reality? I would need a way to differentiate that. So now I've measured 100 square mile swath to 99.37% accuracy. I still haven't achieved a standard that is accurate enough to differentiate it from a flat Earth. How do I do that? I mean, GPS systems aren't this accurate.
They're way more accurate.
Not this accurate.
Well, maybe
99.37,
not
better
the
than
GPS on your
99.37%
T-Mobile, but
over 100 miles square.
the GNS receiver on my that I have. Oh yeah, no, it's very accurate and very precise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, ionospheric disturbances that you don't even know about are fucking with its precision.
You mean like the PDOP and like all that stuff?
That's part of it, yeah. Space weather, yeah.
Yeah, that's all accounted for. It's measured, and
Accounted for. Nobody
when
can predict space weather, bro.
so basically what happens is when the PDOP is too high, you don't take the shot at the time. That's how you do it, and you actually can like program these things where, say for example, the latency of the connection between the satellites and the base station is like 7-8 seconds instead of like 1 second or 2 seconds. Well, yeah, you're not going to be as accurate. So it's literally like I can make the settings in my thing where I'm doing an average observation, say like 100 measurements over a span of 2 minutes. I can set it where, like, say the range is like a half a foot horizontal and like a half a foot vertically. I can just choose not to accept those measurements and wait till I have better conditions and the range goes down and I have a better standard deviation. And that's when I accept those positions. And then I do that a couple times. So extremely accurate and extremely precise. As long as you know, like you know what you're doing.
As long as you know what you're doing, so it's subject to user error.
Yeah,
Okay.
obviously. Why would
Yeah,
the machine
obviously.
not be? Why would a machine not be subject to? Yeah, say for example, I put in the wrong height of the receiver. That's a user error. Yeah, and then you would get
What?
the wrong information. Of course, it's subject to user error.
Right. So what if
Why
you
wouldn't
flip
it
out?
be?
What if you flip out the datum and use a different one than the one that you were asked to
And you would
use?
get the wrong elevations.
How do you know it's wrong?
Oh, because when I'm standing on the ground and it says I'm in negative 70 feet below mean sea level, I know that's the wrong answer.
How do you know? How do you know that's wrong? You're just providing.
How do I know that I'm not
Yeah. How do
70
you know
feet
that's
under
wrong?
how do I know that I'm not underneath 70 feet of
Yeah.
mean sea level?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
really
Really.
actually need to explain that?
You actually do. Okay. Let's say you're in Kansas.
Oh, because I'm breathing air.
Okay, dude. So you swap out like WGS84 for NAD27, and you get the wrong numbers.
No, I'm not talking about the geoid or the ellipsoid that I'm using. I'm just talking about the zone that I'm in. If I put the wrong zone,
Oh, I was talking about what goes a level deeper than that, which is the reference ellipsoid on which the zone is superimposed.
like, yeah.
Yeah. You can swap those out. You can swap out like EGM
Yeah,
96 for
because when you're
EGM
doing
2002 and get a different
so
geoid, and you'll get entirely different results. And you
yeah,
have no way to know
exactly.
which one is
Do you
actually
know?
true. You have to pick the one that is going to be consistent with whatever you're hooking this into. And
So the
what
reason,
matters is
yeah, like
consistency,
I can
right? What
explain
matters is
this.
consistency, not necessarily absolute accuracy. Instead, what matters is relative accuracy.
So what you fail to realize is that surveys are done to secure people's properties, like the area of the land that they have.
I don't fail to
So
understand that.
so basically there are laws where, say for example, you have a survey and or you have a property that has